Kiss your sister. No, dude, I was legitimately falling asleep during some stream last night. And the irony is that I then started watching a YouTube video, and then I was on the couch watching TikTok. And I didn't actually fall asleep until like 5 a.m. because I was like deathly ill. I don't know what the fuck happened last night, but I started getting hungry, and then I got sick. Like, all of this happened very quickly. I started getting hungry, then my stomach got upset. And I was so cold that I like not freaked out. I was so fucking cold that I was like, I think it was pulling blood from my organs. So my stomach was just hurting more. It was a fucking mess, dude. And then I ate something and I just felt worse. So I was like, well, fuck me then, I guess. Ugh. Everyone is singing. Kill me. Ugh. I realized I have no way of like testing Tangia through BTS Bog. Oh, wait, actually, I think I can do. Hang on. I think you can test. Yeah, you can test interaction. Yeah. If these commercials BTS, can I test, please? Okay. So it's not working. Close. Dude, do I have to like restart it like 3 fucking times every time I pull up my shit? That kind of sucks though. That sucks, buddy. That's rough. I had to restart it twice yesterday. Let's see if I can start it. AI, who's that Pokemon? It's like the perfect one to use to test the test music. Okay. One more time. If I have to do this every time, that would suck. That would suck big, 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 big suck. If it works this time, it's too much of a coincidence, and I want to find an easier way to fix this. But he's releasing the alpha version too. I swear. What the fuck? Alright. So it's not. I don't know how to fix this then. Shit. Use setting. Setting? Setting. Yes. Turn it off. Save. Turn it on. Save. I might still have to fucking restart it though. Oh my god. I'm going to scream. Like uh, oh.
Pog Online Poggers.
Okay, there's that. Does this work? This is really starting to get annoying. Shit that works. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. We know that works. I wanted to just jump into the Legos, but I didn't expect TNG to be throwing a fit. It was so weird. It was fun. Oh, wait, I might actually know. I might actually have a way to fix it without struggling too much. I wonder if that's it. If it is, this is stupid. And Twitch really needs to get its shit together before it does this shit. Close. I have an idea. Run as admin. Let it do its test. Tinky tinky. Oh my god, dude, I swear Twitch's like shit is trying to like dox me. I swear to god. Hello, hi. Cause like they start these creator club like things, and thank god like you start off with like your camera off and everything, but like I've accidentally tapped the notification twice now, and it just throws you into the freaking call. There's no like confirmation. And I'm just like, dude, this is the second time this has happened. I'm so pissed. Just like, come on, man. Come on. Like, thank God it doesn't like have your camera on as a default, which like, honestly, if anything did that, that would be stupid. But, all right, I'm going to try this stupid BS one more time. After this, I don't really know what to do at this point.
This is a sample of what my voice sounds like. I am not real. Are you real?
There's a conflict with, okay, that's weird as shit. That's weird as hell that there's a conflict with that. That is strange. Are we real? No. Because I was trying to do a test to see if turning on the alt Twitch connection would like help at all. Like, you know, for some reason. It would just help. If I turn it on after it does it, is it okay? Send test.
This is a sample of what my voice sounds like. I am not real.
That's fair.
Are you real?
No. I'm an anime girl on the internet. Okay, so if I leave the alt connection on, I basically have to turn it off before I close. It's a little inconvenient, but it's worth it for the test. Okay. That works for me. I told Zolan last night that I hired protection and that I used faith, and he was like, "You brought faith into this?" And I was like, "Maybe." And he's like, "That's okay, I'll just distract her with my wife." And I was like, "How dare you distract my wife with her wife? That's such bullshit. I won't stand for this." Sits down in chair. Like, damn. Honestly, that's so real though. Just use your wife. Always, Oh god, I feel like I got hit by a truck. Someone take me out. The truck didn't finish the job. Someone else needs to. I wonder if I can find some free, like, music to use for streams at some point. Yeah, no, I'm too EP for that. Go back. I'm too EP for rock. I'm so EP. I'm groggy. There's a difference. They managed to... Not like you have 18 chances to take you out. I don't know, man. Maybe a Tacoma tried to isekai me and they missed. This feels so... Hey, Bailey. Hey. I already said it once, but I don't think anybody was here. I have goldfish, and you might hear crunching. I hope you won't. But I made no promises. Like, I'm hungry, bitch. Oh, pickup, that's different. That's what I'm saying. Maybe it was like a small truck. Maybe it was like a small pickup truck, and they were just, like, really bad at it, you know? They got hired by the isekai truck. I was like, hey, can you take out this bitch for me? And they're like, yeah, easy, bet, cash money. And they tried to hit me and they missed. And they fired and they missed and they fired and they missed and they fired and they missed. It always makes me feel weird whenever people call them tractor trailers, because I'm like, it's not a tractor. Kiss your sister. I just always hated that, tractor trailer, because like the first thing that always popped into my autistic brain was a legitimate tractor, and I was just like, what? And to be fair, in the area that I lived in, it was not unheard of for a tractor to be involved in an accident. I think my uncle actually had a tractor that landed on him, because he has hernia. He had hernias from it. He used to yeah. To be fair, the funny thing is like in any other context, semi just means like partial. So it almost feels like you're downgrading the trucks. No, I was like literally, I was like watching. I hung out in Vets' stream for a few minutes. Then I went to Birdie's stream. Then I went to... Who was it? Como was 2 nights ago. Oh no. Oh, Megalodon. And then I watched a video on how to set up Twitch Plays Pokemon. And I was like, oh, this actually looks pretty easy. We could do this. The only downside, and I kind of feel validated in publicly shaming them a little bit, but I just don't want to say it on Twitter because, like, I don't want to be perceived wrong. StreamerBot is only in light mode And if you want dark mode, you have to pay their fucking Patreon. And I'm like, but it's an accessibility feature. They finally get dark mode and they put it behind a fucking paywall. And I'm like, bro. 3 levels of Tuck. That's shitty. I don't want it to be misconstrued, but like this is the second instance of me like having issues with them and like the way they handle disability. I get that these are just people and like it's not like a full-fledged company, but at the same time, like between StreamerBot, Slime VR, and there was something else that popped up yesterday too that I was just like, dude, I'm so fucking done. It's like putting the option to make font bigger behind a paywall. I don't. It's also like what are the actual statistics of dark mode? Because I feel like a significant amount of the population uses it. What percent of people use dark mode? Oh my god, it's like it's listening to me. A significant portion of users prefer dark mode. Oh, there's a little graph. Can I click on I can click on the... Oh, there it is. Especially considering the feature is, like, people have been begging for this feature for StreamerBot for a while. It looks like... Oh, that's a weird. Are you designing emails specifically for dark mode? That's a weird thing to... Dark mode is used by 81%. That's huge. That's crazy. Although I will say it says 81% of 2,500 Android users, which makes me think that they like polled 2,500 people. That's huge. Are you making fun of me? Oh my god. You just keep turning on me, man. And yet it's still not default. No, that's fair. So not default. I know. It's just like, dude, I swear. And like, it seems like the guy who made StreamerBot had like a stick up his ass about it, or like somebody on the team. Cause I remember reading something, and this is alleged. Allegedly, he has a stick up his ass. I remember somebody asking if StreamerBot had a dark mode when I was like Googling it when I first wanted to use it. And it said, no, the creator is refusing to give us a dark mode. And now it's behind a paywall, which just kind of seems like sleazy marketing. It's like, oh, you want that really like desirable feature, right? If you want that desirable feature to make it easier for you to fucking use our goddamn program, then you're gonna have to pay me money. Wait, how much money do you have to pay them actually? I don't care if it's like a penny. It's still really, really bad considering context. I'll give you context. I messaged them. So I wanted to like the ASMR thing that we do through Mix It Up now. I messaged them on Twitter and I was like, hey, is there a way to like import and export settings and files like that so that someone could help like create this template for me? Because the font is really small and there's no dark mode and I'm blind. And oh my god, how did they respond to me? Hang on. I'm gonna fucking pull up the receipts, bitch. If I'm gonna start a beef, why is it the bot programs that I keep starting beef with? I keep starting shit. I keep starting shit with the goddamn bot programs. It might be this one. I Google Doc about them. Dude, it's really tempting to like make a post about it at some point being like, hey, this is do they only let you message them if you follow them? Because that would suck. Wait, you can't even message them anymore? Notifications, search, get premium. There's no message option. Unfollow. All right, I guess I will go to messages. Streamer.bot. Is this the same page? No, this is a different page. Okay. I don't know. They literally told me, so this is how it came off. And this is where like I got aggravated. I said, hey, I was wondering if it was possible if you guys could help me. I'm blind and I know that StreamerBot can use the command to turn channel point redeems off and on again. I do regular content and ASMR content, and that button would be life-changing for my streams, so I can finally turn the redeems off from ASMR to regular streams. So my issue is the StreamerBot only seems to operate in light mode, and I can't read it, unfortunately, due to my vision. Is there someone that could maybe set up the settings as a file to send to me, or something similar? I don't know what else to do. I just know that this would be a huge help to me. But the program isn't accessible. And that was the thing. That was intentionally put in there, that the program wasn't accessible. And the response I got back, there is a program called Windows Top that will turn any app into a form of dark mode. Bitch, that's not what I asked. That unfortunately doesn't really help me with tutorials now being in light mode. That's why I asked what I did specifically. I assumed there was a way to create and load commands for the sake of backing things up. I'm kind of put in a tough situation because this is the only program that does what I need it to, and it's incredibly inaccessible for those of us with visual impairments and disabilities. And they were like, I'm sure someone in our Discord would be willing to help you if you open a post in our support channel. And I was just like, fuck this shit, dude. They clearly didn't listen. They didn't have like oh, you're right. Like that could be a big help for people. I didn't even like, people don't think about blind and visually impaired streamers because we aren't super common. Swear to God, you're talking to a bot? No, it's a real person. And oh, you know what? That's actually, that kind of sound like I was talking to a bot. You're not wrong. Does anybody else ever get curious what these like Twitter DM pictures are that they're sending you? It's always porn, but okay, her boobies are nice though. She's got nice titties. I'll give her that. I review porn images. Oh my God! Wait! Oh my God, I should let these build up. Oh my God, I should let these build up and then we review them on Fansly. Hear me out! Hear me out! Okay. Wait, I should legit. No, that's hilarious. Wait, can I do that legally? All the DMs I have are crypto scams. Oh my god. Can I legally do that? Ooh, pots flare. Oh, pots flare. Okay. Breathe. I should get an animation that I can toggle on for my pots flares. So I can just hit my mouse button and you guys know that if I'm being silent and like really weird that I'm just having a flare. I gotta look into the legalities of that. I think it really only matters if somebody sees and they don't approve of it, but I don't want to be... I don't want to be that person that does it, like, illegally, you know? What animation would be? I don't know, dude. Oh, you know, that's actually kind of cute. What if it's literally just... You can download animations, for like tracking loss off of Etsy and stuff like that. It's actually kind of neat. What do you mean legalities? There's literally nothing legal about reviewing things on the public domain. Yeah, but like it being behind a paywall. Well, I guess the bot. I'm gonna run it by someone I know who does Blue Twitch. Maybe they can give me pointers because I don't know if these images are stolen. I think this one just wants me to grow my following. This isn't nudes. That one also isn't nudes. Not all of these are nudes. I'm just gonna save the nude ones because now I have an idea. Part-time staff for adults only. The daily wage is in euros. Yeah, that seems legitimate. There are a few, like, in like the POTS and other disability support groups, there are a few there are a few like legitimate work from home stuff that they post about, but dude, it's hard for me to even say here sometimes. I would say do research, but how? Yeah, it's a weird. They're still in, and the person you are reacting to would get in trouble if anyone did, but you should be fine. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't want to make fun of a legitimate person that's like, you know. Like, I don't want to be out here, like, shitting on somebody's picture. Oh my god, it's bad today. And I'm eating! What the hell? I had, like, a couple of good days. But you're not specific, you're specifically not making... I know, but it's just, it doesn't feel good. Also, I don't even know if I would make fun of them. I want to be honest, some of those pictures are kind of nice. But, like, I don't want chat to start saying things about their actual body. That just feels weird. Like, inappropriately, like, being like, oh, this person's fat, or their boobs look fake, or, like, stuff like... I don't want to invite insulting of other people's bodies. That's not my style. I don't body shame here. If anything, you're gonna be thirsty. Shut up! I do... Okay. Speaking of legalities, that could be a funny... That could be a funny thing and a neat thing to do. We could watch like both professionally produced and like home videos of like porn and like make fun of the like really well done professional ones, but like goon to the indie like homemade ones. Support local businesses. I'll be thirsting over them just as much as you are. I do. I'm gonna look into it. Because I do have like some. What the fuck? Hey. I'm a strange person. Oh, we could hentai. We could watch hentai and review it. Oh, that'd be good. Nobody gets hurt in that. Except maybe the MC. That's a genuine idea. Yeah. Oh, the genuine. Yeah. Oh my god, we could watch hentai. Okay, I'm curious now. Can you how do I word this? Maybe I need to ask ChatGPT. Because ChatGPT will understand me. I'll be real, Edge. I feel like this isn't completely off-brand for me. But I've seen like some of the like really like quote unquote professionally done like porn, and it's cheesy as shit. But I've seen some really good indie shit. Guys, I promise this is just for content. It's not because I just want to watch hentai. No, I 100% just want to watch hentai. Dude, it's such it really. Because like I was hypersexual when I was a late teen. So I was looking at hentai. I was reading like erotica. I was like reading fanfiction.net, baby. Get that dick out. I liked that edgy shit. I consumed a lot of shit when I was younger. I probably shouldn't have. Not proud of it, but I have tried. I do really. I'm not even being thirsty right now. I'm just being honest. 3 fapping, that's my stream. It was like hentai flash games. Like I still occasionally, like every once in a while I'll look up because it's really, okay, this is really interesting. And if we do this on Blue Twitch, I want to show you guys. But people have tried to make like realistic-ish tentacle porn. And it's simultaneously kind of hot, but really funny. There's so many H games that have good god tier writing. Yeah. I want to get into some of the good shit, honestly. I'm gonna be real. Like oh my god, we might have found our fucking niche, dude. We might have finally found our goddamn niche. Holy shit. That's actually hilarious. I think we figured it out, guys. We found something I could do a niche in. Ah! Some games you can even remove the H scenes and they're still good. Why would I do that? No, can't do it. But titties. I just want more Yuri. I want more like good Yuri, like H games and stuff, honestly. Teenage trauma is finally. Okay. Sometimes I do want to talk to a professional just to figure out where some of my trauma come from, because last night I was watching a TikTok, right? And why is music so distracting to me lately? Maybe if I just turn it down, maybe it's just so loud. But I was watching a TikTok last night. And it's like, do you remember your childhood? And I was like, not really. And it's like, oh no, it was a skip between person A and person B, right? And so person A is on the left, person B is on the right. Person B is like, you know, is it normal to like not remember most of my childhood? And then the other person is like, I mean, I saw your house. It makes a lot of sense why you wouldn't remember it. And it's like, what do you mean? What do you mean? It's like, well, your house was really chaotic. Your parents were always fighting. There was a lot of tension. Like, it was just a big mess. So like, it made sense. You're probably just like dissociate. And they're like, I don't remember any of that. It's like, yeah, so your brain like is more than likely dissociating during those chunks of your childhood. And I'm just sitting here like, my childhood was just boring as shit. Like, my grandparents were great. Don't get me wrong. Okay, the issue, and this is the thing, I know we don't decide what is traumatic to us and what we remember, but what I remember mostly is just like, my mom is fantastic. She always took good care of me. It was mostly only ever my mom. And like, this is, okay, I am going to give like a slight trigger warning just if you don't want to hear the words mentioned, because like, it's not traumatic for me specifically, and I don't think it's trauma dumping, but some people are just triggered by words. So I'm going to give you a trigger warning about physical abuse and alcoholism. And Mama Bat's also really like discompartmentalized from a lot of this stuff, and she recently realized she has PTSD, so she doesn't really care if it's talked about. But I never saw physical abuse. I never saw anything like intense. Dude, this is the wild part. My early childhood is like really boring, right? Like, my mom dated somebody in the beginning that wasn't great, but I don't remember it. The only day I remember from that one is leaving. And I even asked her specifically, I was like, did I ever see any of it? Because that would explain like some of like my memory loss. And she's like, I made sure you didn't see a damn thing. And I was like, okay. And she's like, you didn't see it. It was never happened in front of you. Trust me. I was like extra like good about that stuff. And I was like, okay. But she should. That's so sad, dude. That's so sad. That's my mom, dude. My fucking mom. However, I will tell this as a victory. One day my mom got pissed and kicked him across the kitchen. So let's fucking go, Mama Bat! She got fed up. She got pissed. And she kicked him across the kitchen and he never touched her again. That's my mom. That's my fucking mom. Well, she didn't see it, but I'm over it. Yeah, it is one of those things. But let's fucking go. My mom just got, I asked her, I was like, so what was like the final caveat of like, why did you finally leave? And she's like, he cheated on me. And I was like, that's your line? I was like, that's where you draw the fucking line, dude? Like, fuck. Oh, either my phone is dirty or my internet's lagging. Dude, right? I saw a guy in the past, long gone, yeah. That's my fucking mom. On this topic, are you remembering any of your childhood isn't always trauma thing? Well, okay, it's like the gaps though, because like I don't remember, and I can blame this one on trauma. I don't remember like 80 to 90% of my entire school career. Like, I can count on my hands the number of memories that I have from a lot of it. My mom is the best, so anything bad happen is the last, yeah. Well, sorry, okay, isn't a trauma thing. Some people, brains and memories just don't bother harming their childhood. Yeah, I know. It's one of those things. I'm not saying it's not the case with you. Just, well, okay. Oh, I didn't say the full part of the story. I didn't say the full part of the skit. Sorry. So I missed the part where it was like, it's like, oh yeah, you went through like a bunch of stuff. You're probably dissociating or whatever. you said something that reminded me what the rest of it was. And it explains why, like, one, you don't remember a bunch of stuff, but it also explains why you jump every time somebody enters a room, and you act like you're always in trouble and all that kind of stuff. And I'm like, hi, it's me. I jump anytime somebody enters the room. I have the bedroom door trauma, or I have the closing door trauma. And one of the best ways that people can describe, it's not even just trauma. It could be a habit that just formed out of necessity to sneak around. But I was a night owl, and my mom is a very, very light sleeper. Like so light of a sleeper. Like, there's a reason why I ended up having a TV and everything in my own room. Probably you say sorry. Yeah, that too. But the bedroom or the door trauma is where anytime it's like night and you know there's somebody asleep in the house, or even if it's just nighttime in general, you can close a door, or you typically close a door without making a sound. Oh my god. Hi. What are you guys doing? I'm not saying that's not the case with you, just saying as a few cases, yeah. So it was the extra context of like having the like trauma responses and PTSD responses to a lot of things. But I never particularly, I have PTSD dreams. And, well, not anymore, really. I'm actually doing really good since we moved here. Nice. How is that trauma? Is what trauma? Oh, the bedroom or the door thing. Oh, it's because like a lot of people, a significant amount of people had to learn how to do that, so they didn't wake their parents up and have them scream at them. Because instead of like, you know, having a normal human response to being like, oh my god, are you okay? Like, why are you up so late? Is everything all right? Like, instead they're just like, close that damn door and get back in bed right now. I swear to fucking God. Like, there's a difference, you know? My mom is not like that, but that's a good example. Like the boomer slash Gen X parents that were like very Southern disciplinary. But also silently closing a door on the complete other side of the house to avoid waking anybody up or making any noise at all is also kind of extreme. It's all contextual. It's all very contextual. It's all very, very, very contextual. But yeah, so... He's so cute, little happy guy. Oh god, sorry, excuse me. But yeah, so there's that, and then there's like a bunch of, but yeah, so I can like remember, I remember the days out of kindergarten that I remember is like one where we were all sitting in a circle and my brain is saying her name was like, this is not her name, but for some reason, this is really funny. For some reason, my brain is thinking her name is Miss Hendricks. Like Jimi Hendrix. I don't know if anybody else's brain does that, but like it'll fill in the blank with like the most random things sometimes, and it feels like it actually is true, but if you Google it, it's not. I can't really either. That's it, because like I remember sitting in a circle with her boa constrictor, because she had a boa constrictor. I had a Hendrick, but not a Hendrix. Yeah. She had a boa constrictor, and we were all sitting in a circle, and it was just slithering around. It was a super cute snake. It was like my first. No, that was not my first instance. No, preschool. I told you guys about preschool. That's what I can. I remember 2 days. I remember my mom leaving her boyfriend. Because the reason I remember that, and it's core memory, is because I kept asking her if I had my shoes on correctly. And she was crying and she was upset. And I was just like, okay, but my shoes. And I was like, is this the right shoe? And she's like, yes. And I was like, no, I mean, is this the correct? I was trying to say correct. I was like, is this the right shoe? And she's like, yes. And I was like, but this is my left foot. And she's like, you put it, she's like, right. And I was just like, this doesn't feel right though. Cause I don't know if it's the way that kids' shoes are made, but there were a few times that I wore my shoes on the wrong feet because it didn't feel any different. But we kept going. I was like, this is the right shoe. And she's like, right. And I was like, wait, no, this is on my left foot, though. Is this the right shoe or is this I'm so confused. And she's like, just put your shoes on. And I was like, ah. I was like, okay. I was a very chill kid, honestly. I was like, okay. And we left. I remember getting in the car. Like, I remember putting my shoes on and getting in the car. And that's it. Then the only two memories I have from preschool, which I was in it was Head Start, and I don't know if everybody knows what that is because it might just be a US thing, but it was for like kids that needed like developmental therapy. And I think I went there for my speech therapy. It was literally just my speech. And they blamed, and this is the irony of me not getting diagnosed with sticklers until I was an adult. They blamed my speech therapy on my hearing, when in reality, it was because I have a raised palate and my mouth doesn't function the same way as everybody else's do, which is why, like, I don't really have a lisp, but I have, like... I'm more prone to spitting when I'm talking, unfortunately. That one, dude, I don't know if my saliva glands just overproduce or what, but I have to, like, swallow constantly. It's not, like, awful, but it took a learning curve because, like, I started working somewhere and, like, occasionally, just randomly, like, a little, like, drop of drool would fall out of my mouth and I'm just sitting here like, oh my God, that's so embarrassing. And so, like, I was talking to my mom about it and she's like, you just gotta, like, you gotta get into the habit of, like, swallowing your saliva more often. And I was like, okay. Turns out it's just my fucking condition. But I did get into the habit of swallowing more. Like, I just did it, you know? Like, I got into the habit of, like, clearing my mouth more often, especially when I talk. Or using drinks, or, like, whatever. But yeah, it's just because I have a raised palate and my mouth isn't, like, perfect. I think, like, if I remember, so I have overcrowding in my, like, teeth. And that's why, like, sometimes my THs are a little, you know, but yeah, I'm just, like, telling you guys all the things that are wrong with me, and I'm gonna wonder why I'm not having any growth. It's like, dude, the mental image that I have given my chat of what I look like is probably, like, that sleep paralysis gremlin bullshit that I did in VR chat the other day is probably more accurate, to be honest. But yeah, so I remember one day going to Head Start and there was nobody there. It was earlier than usual. And everybody was, like, kind of somber because there was a kid there that needed to be on the feeding tube and stuff and came from, like, a shitty home situation. Still has some pretty nice tits then. Okay, cool. It's all very informative. Also, hi. Butchinger. But so I remember that day, and then I remember. I thought there was a second day that I remembered in preschool. There was, and I've forgotten it. I can't tell you if I had a good time at Head Start or not, honestly. I can't even tell you if they helped me with my speech therapy. I just remember that day going there and there being, like, nobody there, and we were early, and that poor girl or kid, I don't know if it was a boy or a girl, I think it was a girl, but that poor girl was, like, in a lot of bad shape because of her living situation. Head Start. It's basically for children with developmental, it's for children that they think need extra attention before preschool. It's either substituted with preschool, it's either preschool is either substituted with Head Start, or you do both. It really depends on the person, especially, like, if a lot of your preschool options are just churches. Some people aren't comfortable with that. Don't think I had that. Yeah. It's ran by the state, so it's not just for people with developmental disabilities or anything like that. That's the thing, is like, you bitches didn't think that I had autism or something. Like, what the hell? But so I remember at least one Head Start day. And then, I remember going to Head Start one day and there was a tornado. There was a tornado, and we weren't sure if we were going to get caught in it or not. Government program with questionable results. I don't think so. For most people, it's just preschool. So, I don't know. Preschool is literally just there to like help you socialize and kind of get into the habit of like routines and stuff like that. Head Start is not there to actually do too much. It's mostly just like a daycare with structure to try to like, it's literally what it sounds like. It's just a head start into preschool or kindergarten, depending on how you do it. I almost sued my doctor for not listening to her, saying nothing was wrong with me, like an ear infection and my autism. Yeah. I'm a little concerned. I think I've signed too many waivers at this point. The only people I could theoretically sue for malpractice is my gastro doctor. If it turns out that I'm right and it is just like a weird blockage that I have that's just been kind of slowly moving through my intestinal tract. Thing is, the pain isn't, I thought this until last night though. When I got so fucking cold that I could like, I went to my office with the PC and then I sat in the living room with like my legs crossed underneath me, just kind of hunched over on the couch. It's my new hypermobile pose. I don't know what it is. I sit on the couch sideways facing the couch arm, and I sit cross-legged with my legs against the couch arm, and I put my phone on the couch arm and I watch TikTok like that. It's like my new pose. I don't know. It's not as gremlin as it could be, but it's still kind of gremlin. We're looking at some questionable results right now. Hey, look. That wasn't Head Start. That was literally me not giving a shit about school. When I was a baby, I never gave any symptoms. You too? Oh my God. That was kind of the thing, is like me and my mom were like looking back on like my infancy, and she's like, I wouldn't have guessed at all. She's like, you were such a good baby. And not in the sense that like autistic babies are bad, but it's already hard to like figure out the needs of a regular like infant. You throw autism into the mix and it just makes it significantly worse, because it's like, why does this bitch cry every time I make her take a bath? But no, I loved the water. I still do. I love water. I'm a water slut. I love the water. I ate all my veggies. I ate pretty much everything. She's like, you didn't have any issues until we switched you to solid foods. And I was like, oh, I was a smoothie girl. She's like, that's when you started having problems, is when we switched you to solid foods. And I was like, there's the answer. There's the autistic answer. I never tugged or pulled on the ear, but my mom saw something wrong. Oh, I love baths and water, but no oceans. That's interesting. Yeah. My mom can't do water she can't see the bottom of. It's like a phobia. Like, her fishing on a lake is stressful. Like, she enjoys it, but it's stressful. You were fine with food until you actually had to. I feel that's true. Yeah, Lake Nassau, yes, yeah. So, her biggest thing was just like, she's like, I've seen catfish that can swallow cars. And I was like, yeah, sure you have. Shut up. But, so I remember at least one memory from preschool. Kindergarten, I remember one or two of the lice checks. Because, dude, I felt so bad for this one. We didn't know who it was at the time. Well, like, as kids, we didn't know who it was. But there was this poor girl that kept bringing lice into school, like, all the fucking time because her parents wouldn't take care of it. Or she got immune to the medicine. We really don't know. it was a pretty varied like school system. It was like your typical bigger city school system. So like there was a lot of kids that like, it wasn't huge. I say bigger, not big. Like it was a medium-sized city. And like there was just a poor girl that kept getting lice and bringing it. And like this is why I'm like, you're gonna get if you're gonna get lice, you're gonna get lice. It's because I didn't share coats, I didn't share brushes, I didn't do shit. And we still always fucking got it. Go in the boat seat, yeah. So kindergarten, I remember, thanks for making horny. Kindergarten, I remember singing the Circle of the Snake. 1 or 2 of the lice checks. One play day. And I can't recall if that was 3rd grade. That was the rat race one was 3rd grade. Okay. But I remember, I do remember one play day. And I remember going out to recess a few times, but that's like it, dude. Lily, thank you for reading. Welcome in, readers. My name is Estrella Readers. I'm a Bat VTuber, and you read it in the middle of ads. Oh, yeah. No, it's legitimately in the middle. You almost hit the halfway point. Yeah, it's the horns. Sorry, my stomach is being really fucking weird the last 48 hours. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Estrella Readers. Today we're going to be doing Legos in just a few minutes, and we're going over like how much I remember of my childhood for some reason. But as I plan, it's like I'm gonna raid you, but I want my raiders to hate you and only watch me. So I'm gonna raid in the middle of ads, so they're like, "Oh my god, this fucking streamer runs 1.5 minutes of ads. What a cut!" I remember quite a bit now that I think about it. See, you get it. That's what, you know what? That's kind of base marketing. Honestly, that's kind of based. So kindergarten, I remember like a few, like maybe 3 or 4 days of. 1st grade, I remember math, and I remember having a crush on a kid named Justin. That was like my first crush. If you don't count anime women. Okay, to be fair, okay, the signs were not there when I was growing up. If I am actually bi. I say if. I don't know, dude. I don't know. It's getting really hard to deny the allegations, though, because I get butterflies every time I see a hot woman. Not in real life, though. Only anime. And I'm starting to... Okay, there are some that give me butterflies IRL, but it's really rare. So I'm just sitting here like, am I just... Do I actually like women? I don't know, man. Not Justin. Look there, you know how people like have like certain names that like they have bad times with. Like one of my friends, she couldn't stand a bitch named Brittany because her boyfriend's like she like was most commonly cheated on with girls named Brittany. So she was just like, if your name's Brittany, you're a slut, basically. Okay, how did you crush on anime women before any dudes or even cartoon dudes and still aren't sure? Because I wanted to be the anime women. That's where it got confusing. And like, I can't really say that there's any signs from my childhood is because like, I wanted to be them. I didn't want to be with them. I wanted to be them. I was like, oh my God, I want to be Princess Peach. Oh my God, I want to be Arwen. Oh my God. I want somebody to love me like that. Blah, 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 blah. Like I was a big romantic dude. Although having a crush on Legolas probably should have told me something about myself. That's different. That's what I'm saying. Like, there really wasn't, like, I get really knee weak for, like, anime women. But I don't know. The first, like, real girl crush I had was the girl that I was telling you about yesterday or the day before. Of, like, that I was pretty sure was catfishing me. That was, like, my first like really thought about it. And then one of my friends went through a bi phase, and like, you know how much, you guys know how much I like people please and shut down, right? I had a friend who was dating my other friend's brother, but she was sending me messages being like, I want to hold your hand, or I want to kiss you. And I was sitting here like, what the fuck do I do in this situation? But she would always bring me around him, and I honestly think that she was trying to get him to break up with her, and she was using me. And then I got grounded by my parents for something, so they took my phone, and they went through and they read my messages, and they saw them, and they were like, are you gay? And I was like, no. I was so much of a people pleaser that I just like went along with whatever she was saying. I was just like, I don't know what the fuck is going on. I just want friends. No, I don't. I always like hugged my friends goodbye. Like we were a very huggy bunch. Like we were all very huggy. And no, did I not pull it up? What? I thought, is it? Mix It Up is up, isn't it? It's up. It is. It is up. What the fuck? Oh, it's because of the ear. Oh, yeah. You guys know. You guys got to remember. Remember. Any toggles you do for my model, it puts it into a queue. And after my horns go away, the nut will happen. You gotta remember. Oh yeah, delayed nut, yeah. Delayed nut. As long as Mix It Up doesn't break and the queue doesn't get fucked up. Oh, I didn't. No, not you. I meant Pisto, because he made the comment about it. It's still new. It's still fresh. We only figured it out like last week. But yeah, no, so the girl that I met, I was like 18 when I was like in that like situationship with that girl that was long distance. And then my friend, unironically, it was about the same time that my friend started like making comments towards me about wanting to kiss me and hold my hand. I think I might have been 17. I think I might have still been under 18 at that point. We were driving and we were hanging out. Yeah, I think I was under 18. Yeah. Oh, because I turned 18. And yeah, it was happening when I was 17 and I turned 18 while my phone was still with my parents. So I switched my bill over to my own name so I could get it back. Because I was sick. I was so sick of her husband. I was tired of his shit at that point. And I was just like, I just want to get the fuck out of this. And she's like, hi. But those were like the only two instances where I was intrigued, but I think I was still being like some internalized homophobia on myself because I just didn't want to admit it. And I was really curious and I really wanted to, but I just got so fucking scared, dude. And I had already had like a couple of instances of my parents asking me if I was fucking gay. The first time, oh my god, we're just going down. Maybe I should just start Legos and tell you these stories. let's get over to Legos and I'll start telling you the stories of my childhood. We have plenty to talk about, trust me. All right, will this just turn on? No, it will not. Now my fucking camera, or not camera, but ring light is broken. It worked so well yesterday! All right, there we go. Okay. Extra lore is wild. It's simultaneously, it's mostly wild in the way that I was taken advantage of. And like looking back on my life now, knowing that I have like autism and ADHD and all this shit, it's just like, man. People, if only people knew. Alright, I will give you guys the heads up though, because I'm having so many like quote unquote flares. I'll give you guys a hand signal if I really get like into too much shit, I'll do the let me figure it out. Hang on. Let me get to the camera side of things. We'll have a code. Is it number 2? I think it's number 2. Oh yeah, Rusty's is up if you want to join.
No.
Deactivate. Activate. I'm gonna straighten this out in color balance. Alright, it's still pretty straight. Everything is good. Okay. Am I missing anything before we switch over? I got my coffee, I got my snack. I didn't move anything from yesterday, so all that's really left is moving myself over. I think that's everything, right? Started late, still yapped for an hour before Legos. God. I mean, to be fair, still pretty straight. Shut the fuck up. Oh my god. I'm trying to be honest and vulnerable with you guys. This is how you treat me. God. The phone doesn't work. All right, hang on. Thank you. Oh, it might have been because I signed into Twitch before I got in here. Connect. Yeah, that is why. Okay, there you go. Your giant pumpkin and your giant tomato. What are you guys gonna do with that anyway? What are you guys gonna fucking do with that? There you go. Also, I did see Payne Scott's avatar off screen yesterday when I closed chat. So if you can't see your avatar, there's a good chance because, like, look at how much space there is. There's a lot of stuff here. Technically, it's not like the biggest. It's not like the biggest thing, but there you will go off screen sometimes. So just keep that in mind. Worship the giant tomato. It's not me. What? Yeah, I was just letting you guys know for the future that more than likely, because the biofuel thingies are up here, and ultraviolet. There's really no reason for you guys to see this house, but it's alright. This is like pretty much full screen. Hey, universe. God of destruction. Destroy me, daddy. Join. Purple. Hey, look. I might be feeling a little frisky today. Oh, wait, let me check the queue. Because I don't think the nut plate did it. If it did, it was quiet. Events timer, command group, source history. Webhook services, command history. There it is. Oh no, it says they were completed. Huh. Yeah, riot. Oh, if you want to know, I'm like shiny. It's because you're special, Erica. Large enough for Tokies. Oh my god. Green, yeah. So it's plant, water, join. Let me find the little thingy for it. Rusty's retirement commands. Stay quiet, but I'm going ultraviolet. Do they not have just a Q&A for like shortcuts? Does their wiki really not have commands listed? What? That's weird. Oh. Refresh is camera R. Inspect drop is I. Arrow up. Oh, I can zoom out? Oh. That would have been nice. Yeah, there's no list of commands on here. That's really weird. What a great wiki. Oh my god. Do you love it? Do you love it? I think exclamation point biofuel means that you take something up to these guys up here. Then there's, which we have a bot that does that anyway. And then there's water, plant, harvest, and then your colors. I think you're seeing red, green, blue, purple, pink, maybe black? I think that's pretty much it. I don't think there's too much to it other than that. But they had I'm just confused how the Vampire Survivors update works. I don't... Started working on a simple Twitch integration, and it's going well so far. I have a few ideas. Keep it simple. Robots have chatter names, plus can emote. Oh wait, that's early on. Oh, that's so cute. They've been around for a little bit. Birdie's playing a cafe game on her ASMR stream, and I'm just sitting here like, bitch, what is this? Rusty's retirement, My Little Life, Tiny Terraces. It's like a cafe one, and I'm just sitting here like, bitch. Oh my god, there's like a fishing game you can play on your desktop. That's kind of cute. Just get over it. Alright, let me just go to their fucking... Get back here. Wish list Rusty's official website. There we go. Grow crops. Produce biofuel. Automate with robots. Okay, raise your fucking... Bro. Also, I don't know if this is like a hot take. You shouldn't need like a dock to play a game. But at the same time, like, I get it. Where's the... IQ the robot, Rusty's retirement, small print. I mean, maybe if I click on the... This is the same page. Maybe I just have to suck it up and type in Rusty's retirement guide. Step by step into clever strategies and life will optimate. There it is. Walkthroughs, gameplay basics, secrets, achievements. So it'd be gameplay basics. Efficient crop farm, tits and tricks for 42-hour. Why is this? This was way easier to find before. This guide is designed to help you on your quest to compete for all the achievements. No. How to play? Maybe that's it. I was supposed to talk about my childhood trauma! There's a little blue question mark at the bottom left corner. Oh, is that where it is? Oh my god. Save, quit, Twitch. Oh, help. There it is. Help. This is it. I hate it here, guys. Graphics, audio, main menu. Credits. Swap monitor. Still don't know why that's a thing. Zoom in, zoom out. Always on top. Focus mode. There used to just be like a little Google Doc. Resources? Beginner's guide and tips. Maybe this is it. There's different farm types you can get? What? We might start a new farm. Can you start farming? Does it have a list of commands? For the love of God. Biofuel and spare parts. How to introduce biofuel. Increase biofuel production. Grow different variations. See, I just let you guys do whatever the fuck you're doing, honestly. Build robots ASAP. I mean, that's fine. But why use robots when I have chat? Where's the list of Twitch commands? What the fuck? Why is this so hard to find? What are you looking for again? The list of like, I said there's a Google Doc that like, they had all the list of like Twitch commands and shit. Rusty's retirement. Twitch commands. I don't know what else to do at this point. Is this it? I swear to God. I don't. How to integrate your Twitch chat. I know, but like, what the fuck? Yeah. There it is. Oh my fucking God. So it's chat commands. Here we go. There's explanation join. You can leave, apparently. You can explanation point leave if you so choose. That's crazy. That's kind of funny, actually. No, I can't be there. Explanation point biofuel sets all the primary tasks to stocking biofuel converters. Explanation point build, it makes you build, which don't have anything. Pick. Picking berries if you have berries unlocked. Feed, it sets a primary task of feeding animals. Unlocking the game. I don't know. The AI works pretty good, honestly. There is fertilize. Bench or sit. Okay, colors. Pink, blue, green, orange, red, purple, gray, and gold. So, yeah. So, pink, blue, green, orange, red, purple, and gray. And gold, which it defaults you guys to gold. Okay. Holy farm. You guys are so good at this. Why Danny is shiny? Maybe as if you sub or not. Well, no, because then you have Prime. Never mind. That wouldn't be it. I do wonder, like, why. This gives you control over how many viewers spawn into the game. Inactivity timer. Oh! If a viewer has not sent a message in chat within the time frame set here, they will be considered inactive and their robot will automatically leave. Maybe that's why you guys are getting purged every once in a while. It's not just... I thought it was maybe my inactivity. Is that actually a setting? Let me check. Yeah, there is. It's an hour. So let me... show available slots. Let me edit the inactivity timer to, like, I don't know. Let's say, like... I also come in and out of stream sometimes. Yeah, but it, like, purges everybody. Like, everyone. So I think it's the inactivity timer. Oh, it does show your emotes on the front. Yeah, isn't that cute? I think that's new. Let's just make it... let's try 2 hours. See if that helps. Oh my god, there's the fucking documentation button. I found it! It's under the Twitch integration. Why wouldn't that be on their wiki? Or their help page? Or anywhere? Can you turn it off? The emotes? I don't know. There's no setting here for it. I did click show available slots so we know if something weird happens. Okay, save it. Coven. Yeah, see, 7 out of 50. Okay, that's cute. No, the kick timer. It's not a kick. It's like an inactivity thing. So I can't turn it off, but I can just make it really high. Well, I guess if I can make it really high, let's just do 999. You know what? That's fair. Let's just do 999. I don't know if the game really has the capability of, like, tracking that, but that's fair. All right, hopefully that keeps you guys from getting purged. Welcome to the party. Inactivity timer. Any type of messages, normal chatting or sitting commands. Oh, it says normal chatting. Oh, so that, okay, that did. Hey, nut. If you want to remove this option, I would recommend setting the timer to 9. Yeah, okay. Subscribers only, setting up an OBS. Easiest option is to use window capture, which is what I did. Note this only triggers once per farm. We've added a hidden ad streamer money feature, which will allow you to get your farm up and running a bit faster in the beginning when you first connect it. Well, that would have been nice to know. This only triggers once per farm. Oh, I can still do it. Where's the hidden ad stream? Okay. Few extra spare parts. Note this only triggers. Lastly, if you would like to register. Okay. I guess it doesn't tell me how. We've added a hidden ad streamer money feature. I don't think I've seen that at all. Well, it's a jungle here. Yeah, you guys have been fucking going. It's crazy. Part of me wants to start a new farm. But part of me also doesn't want to, like... That's okay, you know what? That's fair. I don't know if that worked, though. Fertilize! Stop shitting on my farm! Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Are you gonna grow the plants big? If so, I'm down. I don't even know how it was happening organically. Like, that pumpkin is fucking huge. Oh, wait. Sweetie, sweetie. Sweetie, sweetie. Come here, bitch. Touch that pumpkin. Touch it. Estrella! Estrella, you hoe! Whoa! Oh, I have to murder the pumpkin. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I just wanted to see what would happen. I'm so sorry. Well, El Pisto's planting. I'll leave the tomato, don't worry. I won't touch the tomato. I'm sorry. Sacrifice the tomato for Oshi. No! Chat's gonna get mad at me. Let's do some chilies. I don't think there's any space for me to plant a chili. Not me getting distracted by fucking stupid farm game. Stupid farm game! That was a lot of pumpkin though? Oh yeah, it was. That was crazy. I can get... I don't know. It is what it is. Alright. Let's start Legos. Let's talk about my trauma. Ugh, not really my trauma, but teehee funny jokes. Alright, I have better results with my camera being on this side. So I'm just gonna do that. Dude, I had to like scrub in the shower yesterday. I was like, what the fuck is going on, dude? I had like a bunch of... I had to exfoliate. Also, speaking of, see, all of my PJs are flannel. Ugh. Alright. Oh, also... one, my 3D model, I think, is almost done. 2... Ow! What the fuck? Oh my god. The muscle, like, under my knee just, like, bit the shit out of me. Holy hell. My custom 3D... Okay, I gotta tell you guys. Basic leg, yes. 3D and... Ow! Yes. Okay, so my 3D model is almost done. Technically, the first one is done. She's working on the alt outfit. But the let me double check all my angles. Yeah, you guys can't see anything past. Okay. It shows my like local IP address on my phone, but that still doesn't mean that I want to have that just blasted. It's the same as... I don't know. I'm stupid. Never mind. It's the same as everybody else's. It's like that 198 point whatever bullshit. Your local IP, not your local area network IP. Because like everything... I learned the difference recently, putting 2 and 2 together. What happens is that your local... most of these devices are... They're just connecting to your router so that they can access your local area network. It's not actually, it won't show your unique IP address unless, if I go into the connection settings, it does. But that's, actually, I don't even know if that does it. Maybe? see anything anyways, based. Real and True King. So yeah, alright, so where did we leave off? I know we talked about the gay thing. So I've only really had like IRL, and I don't even know if it was a crush. I think I was legitimately just being a people pleaser for the second one. I didn't actually have any feelings for her that I'm aware of. But I was intrigued, and there wasn't many opportunities for a Southern girl to get her rocks off with another lady. So there wasn't a lot of options. I didn't know how it works. I'm still scared. I'm still scared, dude. I don't know if I could ever actually do it. But I love women. I think they're beautiful. It's just the idea of like trying to have sex with a woman is such a foreign concept to me, and I have no idea how it works outside of what I've seen in porn. So. Which I guess, honestly, if I was going to, I feel like a strap-on would be like a good icebreaker. Like start off like oriented towards more straight sex, and then work your way into more lesbian / gay / queer sex. I also love women in theory. You know what? That's fair. And it's just like I don't mind the thing is though is that I don't really want sex at all right now. I'm just gotten on like ever since I like unmasked and like started actually like just kind of living my life and not really caring if I like have a partner or not. I'm fine being sexless. It's not really an important thing to me, honestly. But they don't insist. You know, that's fair. That makes sense. Yeah, it's just the act. Like, it's because it's such a foreign concept to me and I've never done it. And, like, the only times I've ever seen it is, like, in porn. So. And when you're sitting there, like, being told constantly that, like, porn, like, girl-on-girl porn sex isn't accurate, it becomes intimidating because it's like, well, then what is accurate? So it's just like, should I switch to sexual themes because of how much I'm talking about this? People are gonna come in and be like, why is your stream tagged as like sexual content? I'd be like, I have boobies! There's 2 people. Nah, might as well. Probably. There shouldn't be any kids here anyway. No, and I don't think I'd get banned for this. But there was that issue with like, was it Neko Miki? Oh wait, no, she found out that it wasn't what she thought it was. And she did actually do what they said she did. But I don't think she ever elaborated on what it was. Damn, she's just like Twitch. No, that's it was probably something that she didn't want to say just in case somebody tried to like go find it or made a clip of it. So. But so that was like pretty much. I was in like heterosexual relationships for like most of. Okay, I say that. Not really like relationships, but like you guys have heard that trauma. I had a lot of friends who just wanted a warm place to call their hole. And I was such a sad sap that I was like, you know what? Any attention is good attention, so I did it. One or 2 of the last ones were my idea, though. Because my brain was literally like, well, if I can't be in a relationship with you, at least I can fuck you. I think only one of them I really like I hold a grudge towards 2 of them. I hold a grudge towards one of them for like private reasons. But it took me a while to come to terms with it. And then I hold a grudge against one because he told me that he loved me and he wanted to be in a relationship with me just so I would sleep with him. One more time. So that one was fucked. Oh, wait, there was one more. There was one guy that like kept like coming at me, and I was just like, this is the stupidest logic ever, and don't. Girly pops and even dudes, like whoever's listening, don't take this as advice not to do this in the future. But if someone won't stop bugging you for sex, giving it to them once just so they will stop asking does not work. In fact, it really backfired. Thought I needed tier 3 for that. But it was a really bad logic. And I was just like, you know what? If I just sleep with him, maybe he'll leave me the fuck alone. It doesn't sound like it will look. I was just like, just once. And then, unfortunately, apparently, he couldn't get enough of it. And so I just blocked him after he wouldn't stop asking. So I blocked his ass. The really funny part, and this is like a testament to how small the world is, most of the people that I was involved with weren't like super local to me. So I got into J fashion, right? I wore Lolita when I was like right at 18 or whatever. I wore Lolita a lot, and I loved going to like conventions and meetups and stuff like that because I just love the fashion. And I through that I met this girl, and one day she shared a post. I knew this dude. This dude was a fucking player, dude. I had a thing for him when I was a teenager. We met in high school through social media. I had a thing for him, and we never actually... Oh, wait, these are two different guys. Oh, my God. So we're going to say this is a completely different guy. I had a thing for this guy in high school that I met online, and he like only lived like 30-ish minutes away from me. This one's crazy. This one's wild. And I've touched on it like briefly here and there, but I don't think I've ever told you guys the full story. Met him on social media. Started evolving into like an emotional thing. Had a big crush on him. He was a player, just wanted sex, and like I didn't understand that because he was like playing people into getting sex. And so he had a big crush on him. We went back and forth until like we started quote unquote, and I say quote unquote dating. He asked me out and I said yes. And we were messaging like all the fucking time. And then like we were like trying to make plans like here and there to like meet up or whatever. And then I see this girl that's like commenting on his like page and is like saying things like, I can't wait to see you, baby. Like, I lovers you and stuff like that. And I was like, oh shit, am I being cheated on? No, it turns out he's just a fucking player. And he was just like having an affair to have an affair. And was dating this girl. And then like I messaged him about it. I'm like, yo, what the fuck? He's like, I never said we were dating. And I was like, it's literally like 10 messages back. You asked me. I liver you? Oh my God, don't talk about my liver. It was cranky last night. If it's my liver that's cranky. So I was just like, what the fuck? And he's like, I never said we were dating. And then I was like, but you literally asked me out. What do you mean? You misunderstood. So I was just like, okay. I was heartbroken. But I had the biggest crush on this guy because he was so cute. And this is the same guy I was making fun of that like was really obsessed. He's the reason why I make fun of people that get Honda Civics and mod them. Because he was one of them. So that's where it comes from, guys. It's mostly just like an inside joke to myself. It's not actually against anybody who does that. But he's part of the reason. He's part of the reason, and I'm not gonna lie, I still kind of judge people because I've seen Honda Civics, and I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you? But the thing is like, so that happened, and then I need you guys to know, I interacted / traded messages / had emotional / like romantic / sexual themed conversations off and on with this man for like years. I've got some of the weirdest stories, and I don't even know how it happens because I'm such a chill fucking person. But I swear, remind me, the next story I want to tell you guys, remind me about the guy that hit me up to shit talk his wife. Remind me about that one, okay? After I get done with this one. So that's you think that's the end of it, right? You think that's the end of it, right? No. Because remember when I told you guys that my friend who found out that she had schizophrenia and we were back combo? I would use her, not like in a bad way. It was mutual. Like, we agreed on it. And like, I would do the same thing for her. But I didn't like any of the guys that she liked. So it was easier for me. But apparently she liked every fucking guy that I did. So the guy that I deleted the contact out of her phone, and then she came back and was like, did you touch my phone? When like I was sitting on the other side of the room. I was completely away from my phone. And all that kind of stuff. Or completely away from her phone or whatever. I did it. But the fact that she noticed also made me realize that she was talking to this dude seriously, because I gave her his number to find out if he like really was into me or not. And she just ended up, because he's a player. I don't blame her for it now. But she should have been honest with me. And this is kind of where the compulsive lying came into play, is that she just couldn't stop. And we were both toxic. We were both toxic to each other for different reasons. So I was like, okay. And I deleted it, and the fact that she noticed it right away was really suspicious to me. So I was like, okay, so he's not talking to me, but he's talking to you. Cool. Because I don't know what the actual medical, like not medical, but the actual like mental health professional assessment on this is, but I did not just get like baby crushes on dudes. I would like the second that they would hit me up again, I would just be like all over again, just instant crush all over again. Like I'd move on or try to like have crushes on other people because I didn't really date. I didn't really get the option to. Damn friends don't do that. I know, but like I don't particularly blame her because like the guys that I was talking to were massive players. So like I should have known better. So I did that part. So I deleted it out of her phone and then whatever. I did that. Alright, we're on this part next. Somehow I have an issue with closure and I'm like desperate for it. So if people just stop talking to me, it freaks me the fuck out. But now if they told me, they're like, I just don't really vibe with you, or like, it really upset me the behavior that you have or whatever, I'd be like, oh shit. I mean, okay, I understand why you want to cut contact, but also like, I would like to try to make it up to you. Like, is that bed free? No, it costs me. It costs like Truly and a few other people some money. If you donated towards this, maybe technically you own a share of it. This one was bought by chat. So we got. I'm really bad about this, and it only happened. I think it was only with like. So it was him. Yeah. It was guy number 1. Guy number 2, and guy number 3. I think there was 3 guys total throughout my life that like I just had difficulty like separating emotions in my head from thinking that like, you know, that like we were talking about it during that Reddit story of like having a favorite person, and me thinking that like I didn't necessarily had favorite people, I had hyper fixations on people. And it happened because it happened with friendships too. And so like that's where I'm like, I don't know if I hyper fixated on friendships or if I had BPD at the time. I don't think if I truly had BPD, I don't think it would have been so easy to put it into remission. But I also didn't have it super bad if I had it at all. So it's just like, okay. So there's like 3 separate guys. It was like really hard for me until like, I told you guys about this one. The last guy taught me how to just be friends with people. Like just be friends with dudes. Like it was one of the first like times that I was able to like genuinely let go of like that hyperfixation / like crush and just be friends with the person. And that like taught me a really big life lesson that set me up for like where I am now. I'm perfectly happy being where I am. I'm perfectly happy being like in the romantic or non-romantic or however state you want to say it. I'm perfectly happy with not having sex. I'm perfectly happy just existing on the internet and having fun with you guys. And this is just like my life and I'm content with it. Well, that's something that like people say is like, don't strive for happiness, strive for being content. Because like, that's the biggest thing. Like happiness is a really hard goal for a lot of people to achieve. And what ends up happening is that a lot of single people will put so much stock into someone else making them happy, which I did it too. But you're like left under the impression that if you get into a relationship, all your problems are going to go away. You're going to be so much happier because you're in love, you're happy, you're thriving. And it's like, that's only going to last for so long. And then your trauma or your PTSD or your baggage or whatever issues you have are just going to surface. So it's one of those things where I genuinely took it to heart when somebody told me, they're like, you need to learn to be content being single. And like, dude, it changed my life. I went from like crying all the time in the shower because no one loved me to just like fucking being a human. People get that impression of it. So that I think it's a mix between people who have trauma, codependency, and like just misled neurodivergence, because I was misled. I was also like, you know, my life would be so much better if I just had a partner, because all my friends were dating and they were happy and like I just wanted to be happy. And I put so much pressure on like not being single and trying to be in a relationship that like that's almost all I would really do is just like get on dating apps, talk to people, like go through the whole rigmarole. And it was just like, it was just really misled depression. It was just kind of misled depression, honestly. It's just like you're sad because like, especially when you're just sad because you're single. All my friends are married, but do they mod for a VTuber? I mean, that's the thing though, it's just like the healthy response to being like upset that you're still alone is just like get out there and like find communities and be social and like make friends. But yeah, like I was only as depressed as I was and having as many breakdowns as I was because I was putting so much pressure to like find a partner and to no longer be single. So like that's where a lot of my trouble came from. Now let's wait. I'm gonna have to start a second back today. And then I'm gonna be mad because I started a second back. I think it's... So anyway, back to this guy, right? So I get back in touch with him and it's hard to keep the timeline straight. It's hard to keep the timeline straight because I'm really bad with time in general. So we're gonna ignore times. So sometime later, I get back into contact with him and I'm like, hey, I just, like I said, I was like obsessed with closure for the longest time. And I probably still am. I just haven't been put in a situation where I feel like I need it. So I sent him a message and I was like, hey, I just wanted to say, like, I'm sorry for how things went down, you know, back then or whatever. And I'm sure everybody else can see this coming. We started talking. And like, I don't know if it really got closure out of him, honestly. I don't remember. But I was just like, okay, whatever. If I'm too messy and I'm too fucking clean, tell me get a job and then that's... Oh wait, did I miss this part? Is this supposed to go on there? Did I like miss a part yesterday? Out of my frustration? No. It doesn't look like it goes there. Okay. So I was just like, okay. We started talking. And everything is, oh yeah, because I caught an issue before it got too far, and then you helped me fix that one thing in the beginning, so I sent a message, just like, hey, like, I just want to like talk about how things went down at this time. And he, like, we started talking again. And again, timelines are very confused in this time frame. I don't remember when what happened, so I'm just kind of going to give you the breakdown. So we started talking again. And, you know, I don't remember the specifics. We started talking, and I was like, okay, blah, 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 blah. Life moves on. And then, I don't think it got far enough to the point where he was like, let's date again. But maybe he was like trying to convince me to come see him or something, and I was like, I don't know. Because like the idea still made me nervous. So I was like, I don't know. So we kind of just fizzled out that time, I think. The one that I remember the freshest is like the most recent one, which happened, obviously happened the most recent. So that's why I remember it. But not like in the last 6 months, but just like relatively like recent. So that time I think we just fizzled. Or the same shit happened again, and I was just like, I'm done. He just wants sex. Fuck this. I'm so sick of this. So we stopped talking that time. And then I don't know what possessed me. Oh, no, I remember why we started talking that time. I created a fake profile of somebody and pretended to be into him. Well, I wasn't pretending, but I was pretending to be somebody because I think he had me blocked. That's why. So I created a separate account. I started talking to him. And then I never said I was a good person. I would like to clear the record on this. I never said I was a good person. So I was like, oh, you want 2 of those. Oh, shit. I need 2 of those, and 2 of those. Okay. So I was like, create the fake profile, started talking to him as that chick. And then I switched it up at some point, and I felt guilty. I felt really fucking guilty, because, like, he seemed like a different person. He seemed like he'd learned his lesson. And I was just like... well, I have a confession. And I told... dude, this did not go on for weeks. I think this went on for literally, like, 2 or 3 days. Like, tops. I say I'm not a good person, but, like, it felt wrong when it worked.
And I was like, hey, I have a confession. And he's like, what's up? And I was like, I'm not really this girl. And he's like, I had a feeling. So who are you? And I was like, I'm blank. We'll just say Estrella. Be like, I'm Estrella. I just wanted to get back at, I wanted to like get back at you for like what had happened like a few months back. I say a few months, but I'm gonna be honest, I don't actually remember how much time passed. Knowing my like grudge-filled ass, it was like 6 months to a year or more. I say I don't hold grudges, but I did when I was younger. I 100% held grudges when I was younger, so I was just like, I have a confession. I'm actually this person. And he's like, so why did you do this? And I was like, because I wanted to get back at you for what you did to me. But I felt bad. And so here I am confessing my sins. And he was like, well, I appreciate you being honest in the end. And like, it didn't go on for too far or whatever. So I was just like, yeah. And I don't remember if we started talking again for that or not. I know he unblocked me. But I don't remember if we like started getting flirty again or not. So I was like, okay. The next instance that I remember from this guy in particular is this one. This one was fucked up. And I would like to remind you guys that not only did he unblock me, we had a heart-to-heart, quote-unquote. And he was interested again. And we just kind of either fizzled out or just didn't pursue it or whatever the reason. So it ended on his terms. And it went through his way. And it did not end badly. He just wanted to fuck a bunch of people. And that's all he ever wanted, was to fuck a bunch of people, apparently. And so, fast forward to, like, the most recent incident. Penis? The most recent incident. And he hits me up on, like, Facebook Messenger and is like, hey. And I was like, God damn it. He's like, hey, I don't remember. I think it was just the hey. And I think if anybody knows anything about like social stories, that hey is very loaded. So I was kind of an idiot for responding. And I was like, what's up? And he's like, I just wanted to say that I'm really sorry for how everything went down over the course of like our history and whatever. And I'm like older now and I've like learned my lesson or whatever. And I feel really bad for the way that I treated you. And I was like, okay.
Hey.
Oh God.
Oh look, it's circa 001. Keep that nonsense babble to yourself. Got that?
Thank you for the biddies. So I was like, okay. I was like, you know what? This is where I'm like, dude, if I knew that I was neurodivergent earlier on, I probably could have prevented a lot of issues. I doubt it, but a girl can dream. So he's like, I just want to apologize for like how things went down. I'm really sorry, and I've grown now. I'm a better person, blah, 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 blah. And I was like, okay. I'm weary, but I'm like, I appreciate the apology. Thank you for giving me that closure. And then we just started talking, which was really stupid. And I don't know if anybody could have seen what was happening. Well, I don't think anybody could have seen the ending to this. Because like I'm saying, this was all on his terms. I didn't reach out to him. I didn't end things the last time. He's always the one that's mistreated me. And I only did the fake profile. And I say only. Like, I know it sucks to do it, but I came clean pretty quickly. But I was just like, That was the worst thing I did to this man. Was like attempt to catfish him, and then he kind of had a feeling the entire time that I was catfishing him. So it was just like, I'm so sorry for how things, you know, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, oh yeah, I appreciate the like closure and everything. And he's like, I want to start over as like friends, whatever. Like, are you down? And I was like, yeah, sure, whatever. I'm not gonna say no. And he said no, surprisingly, which I never. You know, out of all the things that, like, as much as crazy as I was / am, I never got others involved. Unless it was a friend and I was, like, really concerned and, like, they like, just completely cut contact with me for, like, without warning me or, like, telling me why. Then I would, like, have a mutual friend or something, like, reach out and be like, hey, what the fuck is going on? Like, what happened? And so that's why I'm saying I don't think anybody can foresee the end of this story. Be a less parasocial viewer. So he's just like, he wasn't a total piece of shit. Nice. No, hold your judgment. Hold your judgment for a second. Because he just maintained the stance the way we weren't dating at all. Which, like, whatever, fine. Fuck it. It is what it is. So he sent me the message when I start over. We start talking. And, like, less than 30 minutes, this should have been a red flag. This should have been a major red flag, but I thought maybe he just, like, had this intention the entire time of, like, wanting to, like, date me again or talk to me again or whatever. And so he was like, you know, he started. I feel so stupid for falling for this shit, dude. I feel like an absolute idiot. So he, like, I'm starting to keep my phone up, hang on. I'm trying to see where these go so I can fucking put them in there. Oh my god, my camera. Precious nothing in the dead of night. Million super massive. Alright, there should be one peg on each side. Okay. So we started talking. And, like, you know, within like 30 minutes, maybe an hour, he's like, ugh, I'm sorry, I just really miss you. And I want to pursue you again. He said it way less formally than that, but he's like, I want to get to know you again. I miss you. Like, ugh, I just, like, you know, really just, like, trying to raise me up, and it was working. Who could have seen that coming? I still think I'm going to surprise you at the end of it, though. And so I was like, okay. Like, I was getting the butterflies, and, like, this one, like, I said there was 3 guys that I had, like, long-term crushes on. There was one in particular that was, like, that was pretty obvious and, like, wasn't going away, and I really cared about that person, but it was just never the right time or the right place with them. So, like, I don't know what life is going to bring on that side, but the 2 others that I mentioned, like I said, one completely turned me off, and I was just like, absolutely fucking not, dude. You're disgusting. I can't. No, I'm not. Absolutely fucking not. And then the other one was this one. And the way it ended was like the final nail in the coffin. Thank fucking God. We were talking, and he was like, you know, like, I know the second that I start giving you guys more details, I'm pretty sure, like, at least one of you is going to figure out what happened. So we're talking. It's been like a week or 2. We're, like, you know, putting on the moves for each other. Like, he sent me a couple of, like, sexy pics. I sent him a couple of, blah, blah, blah. We're doing the dance, you know? We're doing the dance. And he's like, you know, you should come down here. And I was like, it wasn't nudes. It was not nudes. It was literally just like sexy pics. Like, eh. Oh, does it have to be a song that I like to sing along to? So we're talking and like doing the whole dance and like whatever. And he's like, you should come down here to see me. And I'm like, well, you know, there's this problem with this. I am now blind and unable to drive. And it was always kind of nerve-wracking for me to tell people that I was blind in the dating sphere. Because, like, I was on dating apps for, like, a while. And, all right, so he's like, you should come down here, and I was like, I'm blind. I can't drive anymore. I would have to have somebody drive me, and like my friend was actually dating a guy that was in his city, so I was like, we can do a double date, and he's like, no, I want to like really like, you know, I want to really like romance you, basically. He said he was way smoother than I'm depicting it. Oh no, this wasn't the drunk homeless guy. No, this was after, because I got my own place. The trip down the coast where I ended up staying down there, and then I like left because I went blind. You sure? Yes. I still wonder what happened to that guy though. I had a crush on him for like a little bit, but like it wasn't like a big one or anything. It was just like, oh, he's cute, I'd date him. But that one, I do wonder where the fuck he ended up after that, honestly. It should be on the left side of the corner piece. I just want to verify it's in the right spot. Alright, looks like I did it right. Nice. So this is why I don't think I've ever told the full story to this one, because it's like one of those things that like sometimes I forget about it and sometimes it just doesn't matter, but I think these stories are interesting. So like I said, I feel like once I start giving you guys more details soon, you might put two and two together, so let's just get to it. So he's like, you should come down here, and I'm like, yeah, I can manage it. It was like, my friend is seeing somebody in your town, so we could either, you know, she could either drop me off and they can go on their date, or we can do a double date, like whatever works. Like I was willing to make it work because I was like, the blind topic was just really hard to talk about, honestly. Doesn't get it. So going back and forth, and it's like, he's like, no, you know what, let's make a weekend of it. He's like, I'm gonna come down and see you, and I'm gonna get a hotel, and I'm gonna, this is why I was like, I was convinced that he was a different person, because he's like, I'm gonna get a hotel, even though I had my own place. He's like, I'm gonna get a hotel, and we can go out on, we can go to dinner, and then we can go see a movie, and like, you know, we can hang out at your place, whatever you want, and then it's up to you. If, you know, if you ask me to like stay the night, I'll stay the night. If you don't, I'll just go to the hotel. It's fine. And like, I was really blown away by that. And I was like, holy shit, he has actually grown as a person. And I was like, bro, what the fuck? Oh my God, character development? It's a trap. Yeah. But I was like, this seems like really legitimate, and it seemed like he'd really like turned over a new leaf, and it had been a while. So like, naturally, you think there's gonna be character development. And so he's like, yeah, like we made plans, we set the date. He was gonna get the reservation when he got there because I was in a small town. The hotel doesn't exactly like cut you a deal if it was earlier or later. So he's like, well, I'll come get you. We'll go out to dinner, and then we'll figure out what to do after that. And I was like, okay, cool. So the day comes. We're like, this is the second where you guys know where this is going. We're texting the day before, and he's like, I can't wait to see you tomorrow. Can't wait to see you tomorrow. Give me all the details. We got all the details hammered away, all that kind of stuff. And like, he at least like had my city. I don't know if I actually gave him my full address or not, but he at least had my city. So he could head towards there. And he's like, blah, blah. I get ready. I get dressed. Or like the next day I wake up, sent me a couple of messages. And like, I get ready. I get dressed. And like, I haven't heard from him for a while. And this is where it sets in. He sends me a message and he's like, I'll be leaving at this time. And I was like, okay. And so I go and I get ready and blah, blah. I'm like waiting or whatever. And like the time where he's supposed to leave comes and goes. And I'm like, oh shit. So like this should have been a red flag. We never talked on the phone. He is who he says he is. He wasn't catfishing me. Like I know people that knew him like later on and everything. I should have understood that the fact that he never wanted to talk on the phone meant that, he was probably not going to show up. But because of how everything happened, I was just like really optimistic because I was like, well, he's definitely made some character developments. Oh my god. Oh, Rose. Okay, you're cool. Sorry. We're telling stories. Thank you, readers. Welcome in. My name is Charlotte Reedus. I'm a bot VTuber and today we're like building Legos and talking about our dating history. I'm giving you the credentials as to why I'm a girl failure and you should not want to date me or fuck me or honestly just run away now. Run now, honestly. But no, hello. I hope you guys are doing good. If you need to read and run, please feel free to do so. Otherwise, I hope you enjoy the stream. So, and I'm not repeating this story if you're just getting here. I'm sorry. You'll probably hear it again later on, though. I repeat stories. So I was just like, okay, get ready. I call and I send a message and like, Nate, go to hell, dude. In a wheelchair race. Okay. So I called like once or twice and I sent a message. I was like, hey, are you good? Like, are you safe? Like, have you left yet? And he sends me a message and he's like, I'm so sorry. I accidentally fell asleep. I'm getting ready and I'm heading out the door in like 10. And I was like, okay, fantastic. I was like, phew, okay, cool. More time goes by. It's like been 30 minutes or so. And I'm like, well, because like he was like an hour-ish away from me. So it's like 30 minutes is fine. There's a couple of no signal areas. So like it is what it is. So I was like, all right. An hour goes by and I'm like sitting there. And like this is like a very movie moment. I'm sitting there in like my cutest shirt. Wearing makeup. Perfume. The whole 9 yards. Believe that one too. I had a pit in the bottom of my stomach. I knew what was happening, and I had a feeling it wasn't going to happen, and that he actually wasn't going to visit me that whole day. But I just gave him the benefit of the doubt. And I think like another hour went by. And it was I waited the appropriate amount of time of when he would have actually been there. And then I think I called and texted a few times. And then I just went back into my pajamas and washed off my makeup. And yeah. There's no way to sugarcoat this. It was a very so yeah, I got stood up. I don't know to this day. I still have no idea what his motives were. I still have no idea why he did it. Because as far as I knew, there was legitimately no reason for him to do it. It was just a prank, bro. Dude, I don't know. Looking back on it from an older, wiser standpoint, there's a really good possibility that he was dating somebody and she found his phone and saw the messages because it was through Messenger. At least the first half of it was through Messenger. He paid out for that. But that was the thing. It was like less than a day, maybe 3 days tops. I confessed so goddamn quickly. And if he was gonna fuck with me, it would have been after he unblocked me and started talking to me again. And then we had whatever fallout we had. That would have been when it would have happened for him to fuck with me for that. Not like a significant amount of time later. Like the appropriate amount of time passed for any reasonable person to move on from even a long-term relationship. So it was a really, really weird thing. And like looking on it, being older and wiser, those last few messages, I genuinely wonder if he was just dating somebody and she found his phone. And maybe he told her that it was that he was fucking with me because of something that I did to him. So she was just like, all right, then let's really fuck with her or something like that. That's the only thing I can genuinely think of, is because this dude was a massive, like, serial cheater. Like, he could not keep it in his pants. No matter how hard he fucking tried, dude. So the only thing I can think of is, one, he just wanted it, because it doesn't make any sense, though. Why me? He specifically reached out to me. Could be that, yeah. So either a girl that he was with at the time found the messages, or he met someone and wanted to break it off. But like, that's like one of the most cruel ways to like break it off, though. I don't even know if I really cried. I think I cried a little bit. I cried the first time. Like when he said he fell asleep. I cried the first time, straightened myself up, got myself ready again, just in case. Because I genuinely, like, I'm not super naive. I was already kind of a pessimist when it came to a lot of this stuff, so I was like, he's not coming. I was like, he's not coming, he's not going to show up, and if he does, I'm probably going to puke. So I wasn't even expecting him to show up, so I kind of felt like I manifested it to a degree. But basically, that was like, looking back on it, it kind of does feel like maybe he would like either started dating somebody or was dating someone, and she found the messages, and yeah, shit went down. Are we still talking about the same dude? Yeah, it's basically the conclusion. He stood me up, and I never found out why. It was a really weird thing. It was really weird. There was no one, there's no reason to excuse it anyway. But two, I didn't do anything. Like, yeah, again, the catfishing thing could have been something, but like, I confessed, like this, I kind of want to look back. I don't know if it's going to be on this messenger. Oh, I'm curious if it is actually. Wait a minute, chat. Wait a minute, chat. We might have receipts. Wait a minute, chat. I only use Messenger to like send and steal the rent payment. I don't know what's on here, to be honest with you. Don't allow. Turn on notifications. No, thank you. Was he in? Did I? Because I had like I had an old Facebook account that got like really glitched out for some reason. Just looking for the receipts. I had two old accounts. One, me and one of my friends kept blocking each other, and we blocked each other so much that Facebook wouldn't let us be friends anymore. So I created a new one. Oh my god. He's not there, but that's just his first name. Oh my god. I searched his name, and that girl that I told you guys about, my schizophrenic friend, I searched his name in Messenger, and her name pops up. Oh wait, what did I say to her? Wait, I see his name. Wait. I told her, oh, fun fact. Oh, that was when she was like having issues with her ex, and they had broken up, and I was trying to make her laugh, and I reminded her, as like, you know, it's funny. There he is. I found him. Oh my god. Wait, there's only one message in here. This is really interesting. I don't know if I want to dox it. So when I found out, like kind of early on that I like had a mental health diagnosis, I reached out to like a lot of people that I felt like I'd wronged. Hey, oh god, if I was a petty bitch. Oh, if I was still petty, just be like, hey. I would never go through with it, and I would never do anything to him, but I think it'd be hilarious to just send him a message that says, hey. I think that would be hilarious as shit. But I like basically said, I was like, if anything good can happen from the pandemic, I just want to give this a shot. You may have done some pretty messed up things to me in the past, but I just wanted to apologize for my part in things and how I handled it. Blah, 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 blah. Basically, it's just like, I got diagnosed with this. And honestly, it kind of made a lot of things click into place. I talked like such a, oh my god. Oh, I used to talk so cringy. It's like looking, dude, this was during the pandemic too. That's crazy. I don't want to say the words that I used to use. They're not like ooh cringe speak. It's just some weird. It was sent but never read. Thank God. Can I delete it? Can I make sure he never sees this? Some cases, I would push people away. I'm not looking to start communication with you again. I just wanted to take responsibility for how I acted in the past. Now, can I delete this? Hit delete. Delete for everyone! Yeah! He'll never know. Slurs? No! He'll never know. He'll never know. Because you deleted the previous ones? No, I don't delete messages. But I switched Facebook accounts. And I deactivated and deleted the old one. So he's still in the same area. He's still okay. So here's how this dude kept popping up, right? There is one more story. There's one more story. So you guys, I mentioned the Lolita thing, right? I got really into Lolita. Deleted the receipts. No, I deleted my apology. Nah, he don't deserve it. He does not deserve it, honestly. So there's one more story. Is he still a fuckboy? I will look in a second. I'm pretty sure he is. He has a textbook Facebook profile of somebody who wants to fuck around but doesn't want to find out. There's one more story. So I got really into Lolita, right? Joined a local community. It was in the same area that he lived. So again, small world. So I was like, just minding my own fucking business. And I made friends with this girl. 5 years and no personal growth, basically. But yeah, that kind of puts a time frame on things. The pandemic was when I sent that message. So, like I said, I'm not super good with time frames. But I made a friend, and let's call her. You know what? Let's just pull from the past and say her name is Brittany. She wasn't a bad person. She was great. She was a sweetheart. So I became friends with this girl, and we were talking back and forth. We had each other on Facebook, whatever, and I met her once or twice through the Lolita meetups. I think she might have been under 18 when I met her, but we communicated. We just didn't communicate privately, obviously. We weren't far apart in age. It was just still feels weird to talk to a minor. But oh no, the minor was the other girl. She was, okay, this girl was my age, never mind. So this is pre-apology Estrella, by the way. This is pre-apology Estrella. I found out about the diagnosis during the pandemic, and that's when I made apologies to people that I hadn't talked to in a while. That's why I say that I don't like giving out times or dates or anything, is because it gets confusing. It gets really confusing. So I became friends with her, and she reposted or shared. Yeah, that was the word, right? She shared a post from her sister, and it was of her sister getting engaged. To the same guy that was fucking with me over the course of 3 years or 4 years. I don't know, dude. Again, this is why I don't like giving time frames. Where's our apology? I think I apologize. I apologize to you guys all the goddamn time, dude. So it's of her sister getting engaged to him, and I was like, oh my god. So I sent her a message. I was like, you want to know something really funny? And she's like, what? And I was like, I actually know your sister's fiance. And she's like, oh my god, how do you know him? You're way too much of a woman? What does that mean? Is that why I get time frames confused? I thought that was just because I had a shit memory. Small world, yeah, because it was a bigger city. Like malls, theaters, like shopping areas, like it was a big city. You apologize too much? Oh, that's fair. So I was just like, I was just like, oh my god, this is so funny. And she's like, oh my god, how do you know him? And I was like, well, because I wasn't going to disparage this man after he just got engaged to this woman, because I didn't know if he had any character growth whatsoever or not. I just thought the fact that he got engaged was like a sign that maybe he's better. Highly doubted it. Still don't trust him. So she was like, she shared the post and I was like, oh, like, you know, when we were really young, I should have been honest. And I was like, when we were really young, like, he was, you know, he was a really flirty guy. And like, we had like a situationship a couple of times, like super early on. I didn't say it like that, but I was just like, oh, it was just like, whatever. I was like, well, he kind of used to be a major fuckboy. And I was like, but it's nice to see, I was like, it's nice to see that he finally settled down and like, he's in love and he's happy. I was like, I hope your sister and him are like doing great. Like, I wasn't like being like, hey girly, or I wasn't disparaging him at all. I was just like, you know, when he was younger, he did some really stupid shit. So I was just like, oh yeah, like blah, blah, like, it's just really funny. I played it off like it was really, cause it was funny as shit. Like, it's crazy how small the world was. So I was just like, that's insane. I did not give her the full details because, again, I wasn't going to be one of those people. So it was like crazy small world. And she's like, yeah, like, I think my sister is really happy. Like, they seem like a cute couple. And I was like, that's good. I was like, honestly, like, that's good. You know, it's always good when people have character development. I don't cyber stalk people anymore. And I did because I didn't understand that cyber stalking was bad. Because it seemed like a victimless crime. Like, oh no, I saw your tweet that's public. Like, I didn't see it as like a problem until I was educated. And I was like, oh shit, okay. So I reeled it in. But the kind of cyber stalking that I did was just mostly like looking at their profiles and like seeing if they were online or not, and like seeing if they were still. I literally just go and see if the person was in a relationship or not, and maybe check out the girlfriend or partner's like Facebook profile, and then just leave it at that. I didn't send any weird messages, never added anybody. I didn't like look through every single status. I know it's technically considered cyber stalking, but I don't even know if I fit the legal criteria for it. I don't know if I actually ever did, because it was literally just to like see if they were dating somebody or not, and if so, what they looked like. That's not too bad then. Yeah, my cyber stalking was victimless, at least. Well, okay, it wasn't completely victimless, but like I never acted, like I never did anything. I never said anything. I never sent messages. I never sent screenshots. I never harassed. So at least like I wasn't a psycho. And this is why I'm like, guys, character development. It's very important. Done that too. Yeah, I don't know. So I think I like checked in like maybe a few months later, and it looked like he was completely single again. There was no relationship photos. There was no like posts. There was no nothing. And so I just kind of thought in my head, I was like, yeah, okay, that checks out. And judging by, it looked like a typical, like, People Don't Change classic. Not as bad as he was. That's kind of the crazy part, is just like, he was in deep, and I genuinely wonder if it was either like, I'm trying to be careful not to tap on anything that could like alert the gods, but he never looked at the message, so I don't think it's gonna alert the guards if I just Profile. I think the banner is the same as it always has been. Wait, what does that say? What the fuck is this? Well, this banner's different. I just don't know what it is. He looks like an IT employee. Just by his profile picture, just kind of, it's giving LinkedIn, you know? Yeah, most of his shit's private. But again, that's the thing. He looks single. Like, there's nothing on his profile indicating that he's with anybody. I'm just seeing if there's anything. Oh my god, he turned into such a nerd. Holy shit. Was it all just a ploy? Was he like having a crisis and didn't know who he was or what he was doing anymore? Okay, I never thought I would hear this song on this channel. For a long time. That's crazy. He's into like Pokemon, TCG. What the fuck does that mean? Holy shit, he just turned into a giant nerd. That's crazy. Nobody else but me. Nobody else but me. Yeah, no, he either is still the same fuckboy, or he turned into, I think, because he made a comment about losing weight. I think he legitimately just, maybe he just turned into a big nerd. Anime. I bet he's a VTuber fan. Oh no, it's gonna hit too close to home. Oh no, abort, abort, abort! Yeah, no, it just looks like he kind of turned into a big nerd, gained weight, lost weight, continued to be a nerd. Maybe he was just like really in denial about his neurodivergencies. Who knows? Oh god, no. Like the kids that are into that in high school. Watching VTubers. The only thing that I was like sitting here is like, I had a friend, and this is why I'm like kind of convinced that maybe he was just putting on a persona, and he was able to pull it off because he was attractive. But I had a friend who went through a very similar, because you know how like people like pretend to be other people in high school and like kind of change their actions, but at the end of the day, they don't drastically change who they are. They just might like act a certain way and like maybe consume things in private, but they don't really go any further than that. I had a friend who basically completely completely put on a whole different persona for high school. Like, she was an IT nerd. She liked Magic the Gathering. She liked anime. She liked, like, all of that stuff. And no one knew it about her until after high school and after she had a kid and got married. And become your friends. Yeah, so, well, she never bullied me, thank God. But she was, like, younger than me, and she was, like, basically acting like she was a different person. And I didn't find out until later on, and I was shocked because, like, I didn't think she was a nerd or anything, and so I was just like, oh, I almost missed a piece. Okay, that explains it. I think you do that twice. Put the button on, and then okay. Now we can actually make progress. So it turned out she was like completely being a different person. She's actually really into computers, into like IT and like everything. She was like super nerd. Yawn and yawn and yawn and yawn and on and yawn and yawn. Zaku, where you at? Anyway, so I was just like, holy shit. So it could be something similar to that, but the persona like stuck around way too late in life. He could still be a fuckboy, but now he doesn't have the, oh god, how do I word this properly without insulting him? He doesn't have like the access that he used to women, and he also is kind of in a more like realistic dating situation versus just a bunch of like hormone infused women, you know? I'm not saying he's ugly. I'm just saying like he's no longer conventionally. No, I don't even think that's accurate. Like I don't know. He's not unattractive, but he's not like super hot. Like when I was a teenager and I first met him, I thought he was the hottest thing ever. I was like, holy shit, dude. And I'm like, oh, you're just an average person. But to be fair, I'm like, yeah, with a lot of people, honestly. Work all day. I wake up, work all day. So yeah, that's the story of that fuckface. And then I wake up, work all day. You just got older? Yeah, basically. You got older. Women started caring more about what you do with your life. And his dating pool significantly shrunk. So that's pretty much it. But yeah, that's the story of him. Not like the most interesting thing, but it's like one of the wilder ones that I know. That's my problem. As far as the guy that hit me up to shit talk his wife, that one was wild. That was the same guy that like sent me a message or like told me that he loved me just so he could have sex with me. And then like this is where, dude, you guys should be so proud of me. You guys should be so proud of me for this one. One, I wasn't really attracted to him anymore, which is why I had the balls to say what I did. And I was sick of his shit. I didn't care anymore. But the last time that me and him interacted, he attempted to cheat on his wife with me. We didn't go through with it. And honestly, that's one instance where I might have been, but maybe we did go through. I don't think we went through. I don't remember. But keep in mind, this was like fresh out of high school marriage. This was not like, oh, he's 30 now. Well, he was actually, I don't know how much older than me he was. I was still technically a teenager. He was older, but to be thinking about it, I don't actually know how old he was. But I am always good looking, but I still have negative race, so that's fair. But I was like, one day I was just sitting. Dude, this is the crazy part. This is the crazy part about this whole thing. I was sitting in New England. I had moved. I was sitting in New England. I don't know if I was streaming or not, which makes this even crazier because it was not that long ago. I was never told I was good looking and everyone, well, you don't know. I've never been told that. That's fair. I also think, like, when you're friends with somebody, it's easier to say they're attractive when you're not, like, into them romantically. Because you just kind of look at it, like, in a more pragmatic way of, like, I think you're attractive, or, like, I would date you, but it doesn't matter because I'm not actually interested in you. It's easier to do that. Whereas, like, when you're dating, I feel like you're more critical. I feel like you're a lot more critical of, like, people and, like, what they do, what they say, how they look, how they act. Like, when it's your friend, you're not looking at them as a romantic partner, so you can look at it objectively and you don't have any ill feelings or anything. You'd be like, oh yeah, I think you're attractive. I think you're pretty. My case, mostly coworkers, yeah. So this is the crazy part. The last time I had really talked to this guy was right at the end of high school. And then either I feel like I was streaming, and I just didn't mention this to you guys. I feel like I was streaming at the time. But this is so stupid. This is like, I don't know what he thought he was doing. But he, like, sent me a message, and I was like, oh my god, wait, because I might actually have receipts of this. Wait, this one I might have receipts of. I actually might have receipts of this one. Hang on. And that'll tell me what it was, too. What the fuck was his last name? I actually don't remember what his last name was. If I blocked him... Oh, just you. Oh, is this where it is? This might be it. He might have deleted his fucking... Did I talk to this? Did I talk to him in the third person? That's cringe. That's kind of weird. Oh, this account is gone. All the messages are gone too. What the hell? Wait, who's this? Is this him? Wait, this message was removed because it doesn't follow. He got banned? Wait, who is this? Someone got banned. I don't know who it is. But I mentioned his first name. But to be fair, it was a pretty common first name. Where'd that message go? There it is. That's kind of crazy, actually. I feel like this might be them, but I don't know. I was banned on Facebook. Oh my god. No, I don't think this is him. I think that kind of gives you guys how little I think about these people, is that I don't remember his fucking last name at all. Damn. Wait, it might be this person. Nope, that was a recent person. Huh. I remember who his parents were, but he had a different last name because he was adopted and they left it. For this, live for that, live for the love of my life. It doesn't matter, honestly. That's kind of weird. What? Wait, what's going on? We're making a post for a single fundraiser? Oh. I don't know what you're talking about. It's kind of weird. But anyway, he like sent me a message at some point. Maybe while I was streaming. If it was while I was streaming, it was early on. Oh, that situation was really weird, and I don't want to like get too into it because if I say too specifics, it could like it would be one of those instances where if he was watching, or if he was like somehow a fan of VTubers, or like someone he knew was watching or somehow a fan of VTubers, it'd be too much information. But all I'm gonna say is that he was adopted older, and they never, as much as they said they were gonna treat him like their son, they never actually did. They treated him like he was just another one of the like kids, so to speak. Like he didn't get the same privileges that their bio children did, like getting a car or going on some vacations or like whatever. It seemed like it might have been, I feel like there might have been some misunderstanding on his part and their part, some miscommunication of like how the arrangement was really supposed to work. But I think they mostly adopted him to get him out of the shitty home life situation that he was stuck in. And I don't think it was supposed to be like, you're our child, but because he was a kid, at least like 10 years old, if not older. I don't know when they actually adopted him formally. But there's a good possibility that there was some miscommunication on everybody's parts, and when they were just trying to adopt him as like a means to get him into a safer, more stable situation, he obviously wanted a fucking family. It's kind of a massive red flag. That's I don't necessarily, at the time he was mad at them, and like at the time I was really shocked that they treated him like that because they were well known in the community. But like not in a like like, oh, they're famous, or like, oh, it's the mayor or whatever, but in a way that like, you know, they put on some pretty good appearances, and like genuinely, even like private interactions that people had had with them, like no one had a bad thing to say about them. They seemed like genuinely decent people until I met him and he started telling me things. Did I really realize that like not everything was what it seemed, but it's not like they were beating him or anything, thankfully. Like there was no emotional abuse, there was no physical abuse. It was just, I think they adopted him specifically to give him a safe and stable place to live versus actually wanting him to be a part of their family. But because he was a kid and he just wants a fucking family and he gets adopted, like obviously he's gonna think that you guys are wanting to treat him like your own children, and you should treat him like your own kids. Like I don't there was a lot of things that went on there, and I don't know the specifics of it, and I only really know part of his side, so I can't even really say that it wasn't just him being an angry teenager. So it sounds like a shitty thing. Yeah, no, 100%. Like, he needed therapy, really, really badly. He needed therapy, like, really bad. You can't do that to the child. That's what I'm saying. Like, it doesn't make it okay, but I think maybe it was an adoption out of necessity, just to, like, get him a stable place to live so he would stop being, like, sent back and forth between, like, one shitty parent to another. So, like I said, if I give any more details, it's just a little bit more too specific. So that's all I can really say about that subject. But he had a lot of trauma, and he had like a lot of issues because of the way he grew up, and like not having that like familial feeling, and like not being able to like call someone mom or dad to a degree. And so he was just a very angry person. And like under the surface, he was like very like, I don't fucking care. Like he was kind of textbook. He's like, I don't fucking care about anybody. I don't need this shit. Like, you know, I just want to leave. Like, I don't. He's like, you know, they're gonna kick me out when I turn 18. Blah blah blah. Like he wasn't like 30 when I met him, for the record. Like everything was very legal. It's just like he was like a year or 4 over me, at the most. Probably 3. It could have just been 2 also. Like, I don't think it was a super big age gap, honestly. We were in high school at the same time, so couldn't have been that far apart. But the short of it is that he sent me a message one day. This was like, I knew better by this point. I knew fucking better at this point. He was like, hey. And I was like, oh, hell no. But out of morbid curiosity, I was like, hi. And I wish I could remember his fucking last name so I could like look it up. Oh, it just hit me. Oh my god, wait. You think about it enough, and it might hit you. And he was just like, hey. And I was like, hi? Oh my god, it's already late. Jesus Christ. We've done nothing. Holy shit. No, but if anything, just take a drink. If you're already going somewhere. I still have to do my grocery shopping at some point. This is messy. This is messy stream. Oh my god, guys. Why are you letting me be so messy? You could tell me to stop. Like, Estrella, stop being messy. We don't care. I wonder... That could be him. But I don't think it'd be the same profile. We would have been connected. So either his Facebook got deactivated or I blocked him. There's a possibility I blocked him. So yeah, he sent me a message and he's like, hey. And I was like, oh god, here we go again. Are you guys bored of this yet? You guys are just letting me be messy. Are you guys bored of this at all? I'm just yapping about like weird exes. So he's like, hey, I was like, hi. I was like, what's up? And he was like, I don't even know how he started this conversation. I don't even remember at this point. I don't remember how it started. I just know that, like, and this is where I'm like, I'm not proud of it. Like, the last time we had really talked, oh, she was his fiance, I think, at the time. They hadn't gotten married yet. The last time we talked, he used me to cheat on his fiance. And then he tried to get me to console him about it. And I was like, I really don't give a shit. This isn't my problem. Like, I checked in with you. If this was really what you wanted. And at the time, that was probably the only and first instance of me ever being like, I'm just gonna have sex with this dude and then move on with my life. Because I was like, fuck it. Women can get their rocks off too, damn it. So that's like the one time I was a piece of shit. But I was just like, well, if any, you know what? If anything, fries and a drink just to get me through. I started stream late and don't know. I'll finish. Oh, I talked to him about it tonight or yesterday. If he's up for it, maybe. But I was like, maybe Steel can sit with us while we talk about Legos. Because he does his Nikkei dailies anyway. Like, not in a VC or anything, but just in the office with me. But, I was just like, he sent me a message, and like, I don't even know. So like, he used me to cheat on his ex. Or his, yeah, it was the ex at the time. Or fiance at the time. Ex-wife at the time of the message. So he like used me to cheat on his fiance. Then like tries to get me to console him about it. And he's like, oh my god, like, why didn't you talk me out of it? Blah, blah. And I'm just sitting here like, it's not my job. Like, what do you, this was when the tism was tisming, I swear. I was just like, not my problem. I was just like, why are you telling me? I don't care. This, you did it. It's not my responsibility to tell you not to. That's the only instance where I just slept with somebody and just didn't care. And, again, never said I was a good person. However, I would never do that now. That was the one and only time it happened, and I did, like... I regret it in the sense that, like, it doesn't align with my morals or views now. But at the time, shit happens. And so I was just like, so he, like, tried to get me to console him about it, and I was just like, you did it, you made the choice, you have to live with it. Basically, it was like where I ended the sentiment on that round. I like other people's drama. It is an instance where I'm not proud of it. I can't even laugh about it. I was just genuinely like, that is one of the things, that's kind of how you can tell that I genuinely feel bad about this one, is I was just like, there's only so much that I can really do here, but I didn't feel bad in the moment. And I also just... Oh, that's what I'm looking for. Okay. I was just like, I don't really... Like, that was when it kind of kicked in of being like, I have no... Like, I don't know what you want me to do here. Like, I can't take it back. I can't change anything. You made a choice and you did a decision, so you kind of have to live with it. And he didn't get the response that he wanted. And it was like that was the last time we had talked. No, it wasn't. There was one more time. He came over because he was gonna like teach me. He was gonna like, we were gonna hang out and he was gonna teach me a card game. And so he came over and like, legitimately we were just gonna hang out as friends, and he comes over and he ends up talking and like having full-blown conversation with my neighbors for like almost 30 minutes. And I was like texting my friend at the time, and I was like, I am kind of pissed off that he's just it felt really weird and awkward. Because it was long enough that I had a full-fledged conversation with my friend while he was standing outside talking to my neighbors. And I was just like, I kind of just was like, I'm done. I don't know if he's coming over to like bad behavior. I was like, I was genuinely just wanting to hang out as friends, and we were going to try to be friends or whatever. So we just like, we were really talking about it. And he came over, he spent like way too much time outside, had a full-blown conversation with my friends the entire time, and I was like, I'm starting to get really uneasy about this whole situation. And like him standing outside, like just talking to people, gave me enough time to like back out of it and get the fuck out of there, basically. So I just like, the second he came in and was like, hey, I'm really sorry. I don't remember if I pretended to have plans or if I just said that I was feeling really fucking sick, but like the sick part wasn't really a lie, to be quite honest. I just felt sick to my stomach. Something didn't feel right, and I was just uncomfortable. And then the second that he just like starts having that conversation, I was just like, I was kind of pissed about it. So I was just like, I think it's best for you to go. And so I was like, I think it's best for you to leave. I feel really sick. I don't feel good. This whole situation, yeah. He's like, oh shit, okay, yeah. And he leaves, and I don't think I talked to him again after that, because I was just like, I don't feel comfortable having him over. Him coming over just felt weird. It felt uncomfortable, and I was getting a pit in my stomach, so I was just like, I think you should leave. And then I just never talked to him again. So that was the last time that I really had a conversation with him. And then years later, during the pandemic, maybe at the beginning of my streaming career, he fucking sends me a message and is like, hey, and I'm like, hi, what's up? And he just like, he's going into this conversation like very confidently. Like, he's just like, oh, like, just living life, like, blah, 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 blah. And I was like, okay. And like, I couldn't tell. Because like, I was morbidly curious as to what the hell this dude wanted. And he was just like, it took him like a few minutes, but he did finally get to the point. But he like asked me how my life is going. And I'm just like, oh, like, you know, I moved, like, I'm having like a good time, like, I'm living with my best friend, and we're just like, you know, existing. I was like, I just moved in with one of my friends, and we're just living our lives. And he was like, okay, cool. Then he just starts like, But so he just like sends me the message, and we start going back and forth, and then it finally comes out. He's like, so you remember that girl that I was like engaged to or whatever? And I was like, yeah. He's like, oh my god, she turned out to be such a bitch. And he just starts, and like, this is like, I was emotionally done with this man. Like, the second that he came over and like was talking to other people when we were supposed to be hanging out, and then like I got that really big pit in my stomach. He just started, I was like, so like I had like, no, it was before that. I was basically like emotionally done with this man when he was like trying to get me to console him for using me to cheat on his fiance. So I was like, all right, fuck you, buddy. I had like no emotions left. And so I was just like, there was no sympathy. And my tismed and was like, we don't need to care about this man. So he just starts like going in about how awful she is, like very messy. Like, yeah, we're like separated, and like she was such a bitch. And I think at some point I was like, I mean, you did cheat on her at least once. Like, you're not exactly innocent in all of this, dude, buddy pal. And so he was just like raging and like just like bashing her, and I was like, hey dude, this is like one of the most, and this is like where I started to think, like when I was in the middle of my diagnosis and stuff like that like I just had no empathy, and I might be like crazy, but I just like, when I don't have, I think you guys have seen it sometimes, but when I like don't have emotional bandwidth to deal with people, I come up as like really, I come off as like not having emotions, because like I just can't feel sympathy. Didn't ask, bro, basically. I was like, I told him, I was like, I don't really know, and this is like a really common behavior pattern for me, is like me saying, I don't really know what you're trying to get out of this, but I could care less. I think I just basically said, like, I really don't give a shit. And like, the fact that you didn't even apologize or like say you were sorry for the way that you used to treat me, or like any number of things when I was like a good friend to you, and I just had a big crush on you, and I had feelings for you, and you used me and you played me and all this shit. Like, I finally had my like go fuck yourself moment with him, basically, because I finally like had no emotional bandwidth left for him. So I was just like, I literally told him, I was like, I don't know what you wanted out of this, and I really don't give a shit, but I'm not really, I don't want to sit here and listen to you like shit talk your like wife. And I don't remember if he ever actually responded to that or not, but I just basically went off on him, but like in a very like, it's weird. I didn't go off on him, but I just basically gave him like, look, I don't know what the fuck you're looking for here, but it ain't for me. I don't know why you thought this was a good idea. I literally like was so calm, but it was just that like go fuck yourself moment that like I deserved. And I was just literally like, I was like, I don't really give a shit what you have going on. You were a piece of shit to me most of the time we knew each other. You like never took my feelings into consideration, and you used me for sex. Like, I don't know what you thought you were doing in this situation, but yeah, have a good day. Or I didn't even say, I was like, have the day. It was like, I was like, have a day. I was like, I'm done. And I'm pretty sure I blocked his ass. And so I was just like, that one was weird. That one was fucking weird, dude. I was just like, I think I told Steele about it, because he's like, don't. And I was like, I'm just kind of morbidly curious, like, what he wants. Because, again, you never know with people. I was like just giving him the opportunity to say he was sorry. I was giving him the opportunity to like apologize for how he treated me. I wasn't looking to be his friend. And I definitely wasn't looking to like have anything with him. And it had been so long that I was just like, I can't help you, buddy. If you see a spot on my arm, it looks like it's bleeding. I accidentally scratched myself because I was fidgeting with something on my skin. So ignore the blood. Oh, it's plain. But yeah, I was just like, I don't know what you expected to get out of this, but I don't want any part of it. I was like, go fuck yourself, basically. But much nicer and more of a stern way. It was not an emotional go fuck yourself. I was just like, I don't know what you expected to have happen here. Leave me alone. It's just such a fucking weird. It was such a weird one. I was like, dude, how old are you now? It was like, also, what sane person goes to some bitch that he hasn't talked to in a couple of years and just starts shit talking his wife? I didn't know her. I never knew her. And I had no good feelings about him. So I was just like, what did you even want out of this? Like, what the fuck? It was such a weird thing, dude. It was so weird. I was like, I don't know if this is like where you want to go with this, man. It was fucking weird as shit, dude. You mean, oh no, I have skin picking issues anyway. Like I don't, it's because I don't even know how to describe it. It's not making me anxious or nervous. I just felt a bump on my skin and was like, I don't want that there anymore. No, it was just a weird thing. The only thing that makes me nervous is like, I'm scared I'm going to tell some story and somebody's going to be like, oh my God, that was me. That is the only thing that makes me nervous. All right, so 2 slick squares, 2 round pieces, 2 cubes, and 2 butts, and 2 claws. Jesus Christ. I think a lot of this is in here. But I was just like, it was so weird. Oh yeah, the 2 squares are in here, actually. That's me! No, that's the only thing I get nervous of. And even then, it's like, way to self-report, dude. I'm talking about how much of a piece of shit you are, and you're gonna be like, oh my God, that was me! I was the piece of shit! Also, I'm still a piece of shit. Wow, shocker. I don't know if these are single. They look like squares. And then I'm gonna pull out everything I think is right, and then I'm gonna double check it afterwards. So don't worry. A lot of this is me just guessing. Did I use the right pieces? Yeah, I did. Okay. That's me. But it's just like, if somebody wants to self-report themselves that badly, fucking let them. But it's just like, it was a weird situation, man. That one was more confusing to me than the guy that like randomly messaged me, potentially planning from the start to stand me up after like months of conversations. That one was more confusing to me. Because I was just like, what the fuck? Yeah. That's fair. Sorry, it's a little hard for me to read what you were saying there for a second. But yeah, no, I was just like, what the that one just confused the shit out of me, dude. I was like, who in their right mind? Might be these two. That might be a steal. Oh yeah, he got off early today, didn't he? That's right. That's right. Did I get the butt pieces? I don't think I got the butt pieces. No, I did not. Yeah, no, that one was weird. How pathetic, right? Well, no, it's not necessarily like being pathetic or whatever. It's just like, or being a claim to fame. It's just like, it could, you know, I don't want to dox myself. I like telling these stories, but I also don't want people to figure out who the fuck I am. Because I just want to be a silly anime girl on the internet. I think that's like an interesting conversation though, but yeah, that fucking dude. I wonder if Steele remembers. Because I told him about it. I was like, bro. Because I'm pretty sure he told me, he's like, why did you message him back? And I was like, I don't know. Is this? Okay, they're like mirrored. But they're built the same, they're just mirrored. Okay. So. It'd be just enough. Do I have any others? I think that might be it, honestly. There's like friend drama. Nothing like super intense. I think most of me and my friends just kind of like just had your typical like friendship beefs and stuff. So I think it really got super exciting at all. But it was just like me he silly quote unquote issues. Which way does this go? This way. Okay. But yeah, it was just like so it was weird. I think most of the stuff that happened to me was weird because like I just didn't understand. If that makes any sense. Like I have looked at this thing 3 times and I cannot remember which order this goes in. Okay. But it was just like some of the shit was just like, should I have known better? I'm not gonna say yes, because here's the thing. It's easier said than done for a lot of things. And it's like, should you know better than to go back to an ex? Yahoo! Maybe. Yahoo! Thank you for the follow. Hope you enjoy the stream. I think it's like, it's easy to give people shit for making mistakes. And it's like, oh my god, you should have known better. Of course he wasn't like gonna ever like go out on like, of course he wasn't ever gonna come see you. Part of this conversation, you know? Hello, hello. I'm trying to read that. What the fuck does it say? Oh, your name is Ernest. Hi, Ernest. I hope you're doing good. But yeah, no. I think it's easy to say, like, people should know better. And, like, God, you're so dumb or whatever. But, like, I was really naive. And, like, I don't want to say I was, like, as like, optimistic as, like, some of the people that we know now. But, like, I would get mad at people. And obviously, like, I would be upset. But, like, I did just, like... I would always have a hesitancy to, like, trusting someone again. But I would still let them in my life. Very harder in the moment. Yeah, basically. So it's just, like... It's just one of those things where I can't just, you know, sit here and be like, yeah, like, I should have known better. You guys are right. I was stupid, blah, blah, blah. Because, like, I don't know, in the moment, you know? Spleen. But yeah, it was weird. People are weird. I think the only person, funnily enough, the only person that I, like, drunkenly tried to get into contact with was a friend. Like, technically an ex-friend. And she... that one was complicated. She was with a guy. And, like, this is before I, like, really knew how to handle situations like this. She was with a guy. And, like, this is why they tell you, keep your relationship problems to yourself for the most part, because once you start involving other people, it gets weird. No, yeah. That was also kind of part of the thing, was that, like, at that point, I also had not been on dates. So I was really excited to go on a date for the first time. But, basically, everything else at that point was... Oh, the friend. I got drunk one day, and, like, I genuinely felt so bad. She was a sweetheart, but, like, the problem is, like, the entire time she would talk to me, she had nothing but bad things to say about her current boyfriend. And there's some memes that came out of this, because Steele knew the whole story. So there's some memes that came out of this as far as, like, as far as, like, some of the stuff that was going on. And it feels like this was a lifetime ago. But I kind of had an issue with, like, getting fed up, because it just seemed like she kept, like, going back to him and going back to him and going back to him. And then, like, this is also a lesson to learn as a friend, is, like, just keep your fucking mouth shut, dude. But because I didn't know any better, and I was just like, herp-a-derp, I don't know what social cues are. She kept going back to him, and I kept getting so frustrated. Because she's like... Didn't she ask me at one point, she's like, why are you just, like, acting like this? And I was like, I can't. I can't, like, understand why you keep going back to this man. He's clearly lying to you about a lot of stuff. And he's being a dick to you. He is toxic. He's an alcoholic. Like, just a bunch of stuff. And they were still relatively new in the relationship. This wasn't like he pulled one over on her. She just, like, found it out super, like, recently at that point. And was, like, in too deep at that point. I don't know. She was just like, but I love him. I can fix him. And I didn't realize he was an alcoholic at the time. I do now, though. But he would, like... Just to give you an idea, this man would piss the bed while drunk, get up and clean himself up and clean up his side of the bed, and then leave her in his piss. If that gives you any idea of how this man was. And I was like, okay. Yeah. Yeah, he would get up in the middle of the night, clean himself up, and then, but not do anything for her. And then after she yelled at him about it, after a couple of times, instead of like stopping it, one, he would just start throwing her a towel. And then two, he got his mom in on it. And they both convinced her that he had a condition when he was just an alcoholic. So I mean, technically they're not wrong. He did have a condition. And then she felt like shit for judging him and stayed with him. And I was like, oh my god, I'm so sorry. I should have known that you would never actually piss on me. I think you guys can see why I struggled with this one so much. I was like, girl, are you fucking stupid? But I like mostly kept my mouth shut. Mostly. But like I started like turning on her because like I just stopped having the emotional bandwidth to deal with it. And so at one point she was just like, you're mean to me. Like, why are you so... I did something wrong at some point. I had to have. And I'm going to be... No, because that's all that's there. If I did something wrong, it'd be really fucking obvious. But I was just like... I was like, girl, I can't do this. I'm sorry. I can't sit behind this and listen to this anymore. You're stupid. You deserve better. You and your son deserve better. And there was it. Yeah, it was a little girl. She had a little girl, and it was her son. They just kept her hair short. But I was like, you and your daughter deserve better, dude. And I have like every color but the color I need. I have a white one, a black one, a brown one. But I was like, you deserve better than this shit. And it was also hard to watch because like she wanted to go to college. She wanted to like become... Dude, I don't even remember at this point. She wanted to become something. And I was just like... And she seemed like she was getting her life back on track. She was getting out from underneath him. And she was like... Oh, it's just one brown one. Okay. Aha. GG. Easy peasy. Oh, you're fine, Wedge. I'm fine. I don't care. Like I said, I like to figure this stuff out on my own. I'm also like not dead fucking tired like I was last night, so I'm also not dealing with the massive amount of fucked off amount of goddamn tiny ass little bitch pieces. But she's just like, why are you so mean to me? And I was just like, I was like, I'm sorry. I'm not trying to be, I just like don't know how to handle these situations. And I was like, you seem like you were doing so much better, and then like you went back to him and like you said he was a piece of shit. So I don't know how I'm supposed to react in these situations. And so when I got my diagnosis, I got drunk one night and And I sent her a message, and I was like, I'm so sorry. I don't know if she had blocked me at this point or not. But I was like, I'm so sorry for the way that I treated you. I realize now that, like, what I was doing was just trying to push her away without, like I had trouble cutting off friendships. Like I said, it was easier in my brain for me to push them away and to make them not want to talk to me anymore. But the irony of this is that a lot of times I would get upset if they actually did stop talking to me because I would regret it. I would do something and then they get mad at me and then I'd be like, shit, I shouldn't have done that. I actually really care about this person. Why am I so stupid? But a majority of the time it was too late. And so I was just like, I sent her a message like while I was drunk, and it was almost like I was like drunk texting my ex, dude. It was rough. But I was like, I'm so sorry. I shouldn't have done XYZ to you. And blah, blah, blah. And she like messaged me back a couple of times and was like, I have nothing to say to you. And I was like, that's completely fair. Like, I'm so sorry. Like, I hope you can forgive me. Like, blah, blah, blah. And yeah, that was the first time I ever drunk tested somebody, like, during a crash out. It was just like acting like I was the drunk ex. It's like she had enough drunk exes to deal with, or she already had a drunk in her life to deal with. She didn't need one more. Oh, it's the cubes and the corner pieces. And so it was just like, yeah, that one was rough. But like, I felt so bad for the way, because like, here's the thing, I always felt bad. But like, she either had me blocked or, yeah, I think she had me blocked on social media, but she hadn't blocked my number. I didn't even think about texting her until that day, because I never really texted her back. But it was just one of those things where it was just like going through it, apparently. I think that's it. And I think these go right here. Probably this direction. Knowing the instructions. If I need to fix it afterwards, I can. But yeah, I think that was like my most like that was a low point for me, because I was like, I felt so bad for like what I had done, but I just didn't have the like emotional maturity to like take care of it when it needed to be taken care of before it ever got to that point. I wish I had more cute, funny, hee-hee stories for you guys, but most of my stories are just like, damn, I sucked. Like, man, I sucked. Oh no, Steele and I are still friends. You have the patience of a fucking saint, apparently. You were young. Yeah, I don't like using it as an excuse, but I very much did not have the mental stability or emotional maturity at that time that I really needed to. I was like way too far back because of everything that's like 2, 3, 4. I think these just go on top. But I should have done better as a person. I should have been better, but I guess the only important thing that I can really say at this point is at least like I've grown as a person, and I've made sure that like I went from being like an absolute dick and not being like emotionally regulated and not like knowing how to like deal with XYZ to like being someone who I turned into the attack friend. Because now it's like, the fuck did you say about my friend? But I think it's like, yeah. I'm sorry my stories aren't funny. I'm sorry they're not cute. And it turns out that I actually have, like, I had some issues growing up. I don't know. 2 and 1. I don't know. I hope these stories bring entertainment to somebody. That's the most out of it. It's just like, as long as it makes a good stream story. It's just the more I taught, the more I realized they were just sad. It was just sad. Interesting hearing about your lore. Yeah, I get nervous that I overshare. All right, so we're working on this side of it. And the 2 squares go on the end. And this goes in the middle. I think it goes like right there. And then these go on the end. I think I jumped the gun on something. Look right, hang on. It probably is oversharing, but we don't mind. I mean, okay, real question. This might be a super neurodivergent thing to say, but like, who decides what's oversharing or not? Like, oh no, I did it right. Like, if I'm comfortable. Oh wait, I might have missed a specific piece though. Man. Like real question. Like, who decides if it's oversharing or not? Is it the person you're sharing to, or is it you? There's no real answer. I feel like in this situation, it's up to me whether or not it's oversharing. It really looks like I messed this up somehow. What? Oh my god, I see why. I have it, and I didn't. But it just looks kind of different on the bottom here. Like, it looks like instead of it being... Okay, let me show you. So, right here. Here, this looks self-explanatory. Like, you put this here. And you put this here. And then you put this in the middle. But it's, like, made to where there's supposed to be, like, a little space there. And my brain didn't see that. And I just thought, like, I looked here and I was like, oh, is there a button piece that's supposed to go underneath these, like, flat plate pieces? So, I just assumed this, like, fit, like, flush to where there wouldn't be a space right there. Like, an easy to get your finger into space. Because it just doesn't look like that kind of piece. But yeah, no, I feel like in this instance in particular, like, maybe some of the sexual stuff was a little oversharing, but I don't even think so, because, like, literally the most I said was that, like, a guy used me for sex. Oh my god. I feel like that's a very common, like, experience for teenage girls. Even, like, some teenage guys, too. I feel like guys get taken advantage of, too. So, I feel like it's just one of those things that, you kind of just know happen in life, honestly. That's like this. And hey, Wiggles. I get that that's like happier stuff. Which I don't know. This stuff isn't really depressing to me, but I understand why some people might not feel like they want to hear it. The thing with you feel comfortable sharing it too, yeah. It's just like, I'm not giving you guys really like TMI, and it's not like anything that's gonna dots me. Should have a space at the end on each side. Perfect. Okay. But I like happier stuff. As far as like going back to the memories thing, like I remember some flickers and flashes from kindergarten. I remember learning multiplication in first grade. And I remember having a crush on a kid in my class. And then second grade was when things started to get really iffy for me. That's when they started putting me into the separate classroom, because I kept like acting out and they didn't know why. And that was when I got diagnosed with ADHD. And they were just like, well, she needs to be on Ritalin, and she needs to be, during this class period, she needs to go to the special education classroom because this is like the time where she's having the most issues. And it was like a mix between like teachers just kind of being dicks and me like, okay, this might be something a lot of people can relate to. There are teachers that here to show something. There are teachers that if you ask like why, there are people, honestly, there are people in the world. They're just people. There are a lot of people in the world that if you ask them why, they do something. Or why you're being excluded. Or why not everyone is doing XYZ. Or why, just why in general. If you ask why, they just assume that you're being disrespectful. I got accused of back-talking people so much throughout my life because I was just trying to understand. I was just trying to like understand why XYZ happened. I was curious. I asked a lot of questions. Adults didn't like that. So a lot of my like disciplinary issues when I was like a wee little Estrella were legitimately just me asking questions. There's literally a day where my mom said the principal called her, and I remember this day, and I was just as confused as she was. The principal called my mother and was like, "You need to come get your child." And she's like, "What is going on?" And they're like, "You just need to get here and get your kid." And she was like, I am at work. So unless you can give me a good reason, And they're like, if you don't come and get her right now, I don't know what maybe they threatened to call CPS or something. I don't know what they did, but they're like, if you don't come get her right now, we're done. I also thought, yeah, dude. Like, any question, you'd be like, well, why am I getting grounded for a week and that person's getting grounded for a month? Even if it was like they were getting worse consequences. They'd be like, well, I can ground you for a month if you want to keep bat talking me. And I'm just like, I was just asking a question, bro. I'm not looking to like get involved in whatever the fuck this is. And so I was just like, so a lot of my behavioral issues when I was younger were literally just chalked up to me asking questions. So I was just like, I don't know. But the principal called my mom. And they're like, you need to come get your fucking kid, dude. Like, legitimately, like, she didn't curse or anything, I don't think. But she's like, you need to come get your kid. And she was like, again, I'm at work. I don't know. Like, why can't you guys deal with it? And she's like, they wouldn't give me much info over the phone. They just told me to come get you. She's like, so I came and got you. And she's like, she asked me, because like we talk about all this stuff like over the course of like the last few years, because we have a really close relationship. It's how you ask, not what you ask. No, it is not. I'm gonna fucking tell you right now, no the hell it is not. It is not. Because here's the thing. A lot of autistic kids do not have a tone. Or they can't regulate their tone. If you're a normal neurotypical child, even then, it is still completely... Okay, I'm going to give you an example. If two kids are fighting, let's just say they just started fighting over a toy, and they're both your children, and you take the toy away, and you put one kid in timeout for 5 minutes and the other kid in timeout for 10 minutes, it is a completely valid crash out for a 5-year-old to be upset and ask you, why does he only have to be in timeout for 5 minutes if I'm in timeout for 10 minutes? We did the same thing. That's not bat talking. And if it is, it's completely valid and warranted. Kids do not understand. They don't have the ability to regulate their emotions. It's different with autism. No, it's not. I will die on this hill. I will die on this hill. If you are treating kids differently than other children and they call you out on it, it's not bat talking, and you do owe that child an explanation. I will die on this hill. I will die on this fucking hill, dude. You know, try and be as polite as ever, but the tism puts you over. Plus, again, there are valid crash outs. Because you're the oldest? Well, how was I supposed to know? For kids specifically, I don't... This is a genuine question. Is it possible for adults to bat talk? Like, outside of a professional? Like, even then, I don't think that's, like, really... I don't think it's called bat talking anymore. I think it's more so just being confrontational. Because for adults, it's not really back talking or like, I don't know. I feel like there's the fact that like if you point out how somebody is disrespecting you or another person and they just default to saying like, don't back talk me, don't question my authority, don't do XYZ. Not sure if I have a specific word for that. You were asking like for kids specifically, question mark. So I was trying to figure out like how I could like clarify. I was trying to figure out how I could like talk about this. Is Wiggle subscribed? Because I don't want to talk to him if he can't hear me. I don't want anybody to miss out on the conversation. So okay. I think it also, I will admit there's like a regional/cultural issue to it. But I think at the end of the day, in these specific instances where we're talking about American families and American values, very much in my lifetime, in my experience, and in like what the world's, most of the time when people say don't bad talk me, it's because they know they're wrong. And they're being called out on it. And they're obviously, they just like to default to it being disrespectful. It's disrespectful to them that you even have the audacity to question them on either their decision or their authority. And it's a very toxic mindset, specifically when you're working with children. And don't get me wrong, there is a difference. Like, to me, like, talking back and like what it should be is like when teenagers get sassy. Or like even when kids get sassy. But like, here's the thing. If there is legitimate criticism to be had, if there's legitimate criticism to be had and a child is genuinely like crashing out because like you grounded them for an extra 5 minutes versus their sibling for doing the same exact thing, no matter their ages, then it's a valid criticism. And it is completely warranted for a child to ask, well, why did Sissy get grounded for 10 minutes and I only got grounded for 5? Or why did I get grounded for 10 minutes and Sissy only got grounded for 5? Like, I think that's a completely valid thing to do. Because here's the thing. The number one thing you can do to help children, and I want to preface this by saying I was gentle parented for the most part. I was gentle parented. The actual definition of gentle parenting, not complicit parenting, gentle parenting, where there were still consequences to your actions. Sometimes they were natural consequences. Sometimes there wasn't. And like some consequences still had to be had. But here's the thing. I am a firm believer in gentle parenting because it worked for me so well. My mom would sit me down and we would have a conversation about why something is right or wrong. And I think people owe their kids that. Like, resorting to screaming, yelling, hitting, belts as your first line of defense is really bad. And we're going to be careful about this conversation because, one, I know that conversation is very polarizing. And two, not just for me, but it can be trauma for people. That's trauma, yeah. So we're not gonna deep dive into it, but I feel on like a very basic level of like I 100% vouch for legitimate gentle parenting, not complicit parenting. I'm pretty sure that's the word for it, but it's where like the parents don't say no and they just let their kids do whatever the fuck they want to, and the kids end up acting like little shits. That's not gentle parenting. That's complicit parenting. Gentle parenting is basically just like having conversations, talking things out, like giving natural consequences if there are any, or like making sure the consequences line up with like the situation. Things that I don't really particularly, on the lighter end of the spectrum, like things that I don't particularly agree with as far as like the way that parents choose to like raise their children. There was we tried nothing and are all out of ideas. Complacent parenting, yeah. Oh my god, don't tell my kid no. Don't tell my kid to stop. Yeah, that's not gentle parenting. That's something else. But dude, it's not even late. Why are we getting into the deeper conversations? I'm sorry if this is uncomfortable for anybody. I'm mostly like, I'm not trying, I'm more, I know that I come off really badly. For the record, Wiggles, I'm more trying to explain my side versus arguing with you. I'm not here to change your mind. I just want to respond to like the statements that you made or whatever. So like, but everybody's like walks of lives are different. And in like my case, and it seems like in Nate's case and a few other people's cases, they had a very common experience to what I had. And your experience may not have lined up with that. And that's totally fine. We're trying to brainwash Wiggles. No! You can't brainwash people. Come on. But yeah, so for the record, I'm not arguing. I'm just like, and that's the other thing is that I get accused of arguing with people a lot. I'm just like saying like our walks of lives and our experiences are different, and I just want to give you a viewpoint from someone who was on the other side of it. That's all. But anyway, basically, a lot of people and a lot of experiences that I had, bad talk was like a very confusing topic for me. Because like I was raised by my mother to question the injustices in the world, not to blindly follow authority. And if I see something that isn't right, then don't participate in it or stand up for the people that are involved. Yada, yada, yada. Like she taught me that respect is earned. She taught me that respect is earned and not just given. And that, you know, you do it all the time. Oh my God. But yeah, so my mom raised me in that way, and she's just like, you know, like, don't blindly trust the police, which, oh God, thank God I didn't. But like, don't blindly trust the police. Don't do it, like, you know, things like that. Like, always be wary of people, and respect is earned, not given. Not just freely given. And, you know, I went in like that, and that's why I like had issues with my teachers a lot of times when I was younger. And there was some other stuff, but it was mostly like, I'm not just saying that I'm completely innocent, because that would just be stupid. Because don't get me wrong, I was a spitfire of a kid. I'll say that much. When it came to like, we were talking about, mom's like, maybe I messed up. Maybe I should have been like a little bit more specific. And I was like, no, I think you raised me just right, honestly. And it put me in a really good spot for like being an adult. And I feel like I'm a really well-rounded like adult now. And I feel like I went through enough of life experiences. Cause she was like kind of questioning it for a little bit. She's like, maybe I like was too jaded and I taught you the same way. Wiggles, you will love hags and thighs and tummy. Oh no, Wiggles, whatever will you do? You have to love hot women. But yeah, so Plot twist Wiggles is like, I'm sorry guys, I actually like men. And then we're all like, oh shit, we're so sorry. It's one, two. Oh, where's that little? Is it still in my hand? I should say that just to mess with y'all. Hey, men have thighs and tummies too. Oh yeah, 100%. I'm not saying like if you like men, you shouldn't like men. I'm just saying it would be really funny if like we just assumed he was straight and it's like he's actually bi or completely gay. It would just be the irony of the moment more than anything. But yeah, no, the bad talking one was a lot of adult figures just like saw if you asked any questions, you were automatically being disrespectful. Because like I can tell you the exact tone I would use sometimes because I can remember it. It's like, but why does everybody else going to recess, but like me and blah 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 are staying here? And it'd be like, are you bat talking me? And be like, I was just curious. I don't know. Yeah, I basically end up like that. Sometimes I'd be upset. Sometimes I wouldn't be. And even then, like, I don't care if it's a hot take to people or not. If you're treating children differently, and they're not stupid, guys. Like, kids aren't, as much as we make fun of it, and as much as, like, I'm not a kid person, like, they know when parents are fighting. They know when, like, they're being treated unfairly. Like, they're not stupid. You're not pulling anything out on them. And then when the kids start questioning it. I still know when I have a tone I do. I have misinterpreted. I have tones, but they just don't line up with what I'm saying or how I'm feeling. I also think I'm saying something one way, and this is where I'm saying like my tones don't match up. I think I'm saying something one way, and then Seal will get defensive, and I'm like, what's wrong? And he's like, I mean, you didn't have to say it like that. And I was just like, what? It took a while. Even monkeys know when they're being treated unfairly. But yeah, it's just basically like the most of the time when people get upset about stuff like that, it's because they're being called out and they don't like the fact that they're being called out. They're like, shit, this kid wasn't supposed to know that I was treating him like a dick. That's not how this works. So yeah, that one, ugh. I hate the whole bat talking conversation because like, but that was the root of like a lot of my behavioral issues was like quote unquote bat talking. And then I also just didn't have very good emotional regulation, so when I got upset, I had meltdowns. I may not scream and I may not cry, but like I would just like literally get so mad and like so overwhelmed that I would just like kind of basically throw temper tantrums to a degree. Oh, but anyway, what I was saying about my mom though, when the principal called her one day, she was just like, this is why we're both confused, still to this day. But so in second grade, I'm pretty sure it was second grade. She gets the call from the principal. Is like, you need to come get your fucking kid. And she's like, I'm at work. And they're like, we don't care. And she's like, okay. And then she gets there. And they still don't tell her anything. They still don't tell her anything. They just send me home. My experience, I'm working with my dad. He tells me he tells me to do a project. I've already done it. I'm already doing it the way he wants to do it. I ask why we're doing it that way, and I'm told I'm bat talking. Like, what? Wait, did they fucking kid? Wait, I don't know. Yeah, that's a pretty, I'm just like, it's because they're getting defensive. And they're taking it as a personal, I know why now. Like, I know why they do it now. It's because they're getting called out. They're being caught. Wait, did they fucking say? No, they did not. So they didn't tell her why. They sent me home. Say sorry. No, you're good. I was like, what? So they like sent me home, and my mom looked at me and she's like, what happened? And like, this is from her perspective, because I don't remember this day any longer. Because there's some things, there's like, I got sent home from sleepovers. I've had more than one parent accuse me of trying to kill their child, which never happened. Let me tell you how stupid some of these instances were. I jumped up behind one of my friends and tossed a jacket over her head and gave her a hug. And her mom flipped her shit and said that I was trying to kill her. So I wasn't actually dangerous. And even my friend was just like, I don't know what's wrong. My mom is psycho. You're right, I get it now, but trying to figure out how the world works. Why are we doing why are we playing versus why are we doing plan A versus B? What makes this a better idea? Help me understand. Nope, you're bad talking. That's a pretty common experience, honestly. Holy fucked up poor kid. Yeah. I just like, and maybe like, don't get me wrong, that could be a social cue thing where she just like, she got scared, she freaked out, and like her mom just said, oh my god, you're trying to kill my kid, and her kid was like freaked out for a second. We were teenagers, we were like preteens, and this was right in their living room. Like, if I was gonna try to kill your fucking kid, do you think it would be in your living room? And then the second instance, ironically is kind of similar. There is this little boy. He was younger than us, but he was like maybe a foot shorter than us. I was at a sleepover at a friend's house, and it was like her little brother or something. And we were all playing, and everything was going great. And then he was like pretending to be a ghost or something. So I was like, ooh, let's put the blanket over you. And so like we put the blanket over him, and he freaked out and got scared. Because I guess he didn't realize it was going to be dark under there. I don't know. But his parents also accused me of trying to kill him. Those two instances I do remember, and I'm just sitting here like, for foot's sake, yeah. Look, man, I guess I'm a serial killer. If anybody ever ends up, this is, for legal reasons, this is a joke. If anybody ever ends up on the side of the bank, wrapped up in a white sheet, just gently laying on their head. No tape, no rope, no nothing. It was obviously me, guys. I'm gonna smother you with a bedding sheet. Oh my god, it was... there was one sleep there. So there was a couple of instances where this happened in life. And I think it's just legitimately neurotypical parents being weirded out by the neurodivergent kid. Because you know how they can like sniff you out. Hey, can we get that removed? We're not going too deep into things, Scotty. I'm sorry. You're good. It's just like, I don't want... I let it slide earlier because it was just kind of a passing phrase, but I don't want to, like, actually trigger people. So that's why I've been, like, very careful about what I'm saying when I have these conversations. Unlurk. Welcome back. I didn't even think people would try to unlurk, you know? Now I have an idea for an unlurk command. It just responds to you and it's like, why'd you come back? What do you mean you came back? But, yeah, so it's like one of those things where, like, principal sent me home. Mama's confused. She looked at me in the car and she's like, what the hell happened, girly pop? And I was like, I have no fucking clue. I always come back for the bat. I was just like, I genuinely have no idea. She's like, because she told me about, like, I remember it happening to a degree, but I don't fully, like, I don't have, the movie isn't playing in my head. I just know the facts about the situation. And so I was just like, I got nothing. And she's like, no, you were just as confused as I was. And I was like, that's fair. And it happened at a sleepover too. Like, I was staying at this, me and one of my neighbors became, like, really good friends. And he was moving, and his parents didn't want him to, like, you know, we were, like, really good friends. We constantly played together. We played video games, played wrestling or whatever. Nothing weird ever happened. And his parents were, like, didn't want him to, like, completely lose out on his friends. So they, take only what you need from me. So they, like, invited me over. Like, they told my mom it was okay and everything, and they invited us over, or they invited me over for, like, a sleepover. And they're like, you know, you guys can, like, you know, you can come over and, like, hang out, so that way, like, we're not just completely taking, like, friends away from each other. And I thought that was really sweet. And so I was like, oh, yay, let's go, fucking sleepover. And, like, it was really cool, because it was, like, a co-ed sleepover, too. So it was just, like, me and him, and we were having fun. And, like, the only thing I can think of is that I wouldn't sleep. That is, like, legitimately the only reason, because we didn't do much. Like, we had dinner, we watched a movie, and then his parents were like, okay, we're going to bed, make sure you be quiet. And y'all go to bed too. And even though they slept upstairs, I guess they also just had, like, were really light sleepers. You're supposed to sleep during a sleepover. But there was no TV anywhere for us to watch. They just, like, we were wide awake. And we couldn't sleep, and we were just, like, being kids. That's legitimately the only reason I can think of that they called my mom and they're like, you need to come get your kid. And she's like, why? Because she's like, okay, I guess. And then, like, that was the last time I ever saw him. And even she was like, I have no idea what the fuck just happened. And I was like, you know what, that's fair. But this is the best part. That's kind of why I was like, the only thing I can really think of is that they like needed to go to work the next day or something, and, like, they were just pissed that we just would not sleep. Like, I don't think I did anything. I had no malicious intents. There was no other kids. They, like, honestly, looking back on it, it wasn't even that much time between the time that I was dropped off to the time that they went to bed. I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know what they fed us. Because, like, looking back on it, it really felt like I got dropped off kind of late. And then we were up for, like, a little bit. And then that's the only thing I can really think of, is just I would not sleep. That's the only thing I can think of as to, like, why they were like, you need to come get your fucking kid. But, like, of course, my mom is just sitting here like, what the hell is going on? Because, like, there seems to be a trend at this point of me having issues with, like, random ass parents. Like, it was such a toss up. Either my friends' parents, like, absolutely loved me and thought that I could do no wrong, or they hated me. Like, I had to make amends with one of my friend's moms because, like, even my friend was confused. Even my friend was like, I have no idea why she acts like she doesn't want you to come over anymore. She doesn't want, like, you to do XYZ anymore. She's like, I genuinely have no idea. And so, like, we worked on it for a bit, and like my friend, like, kept trying to talk to her to just, like, figure out, like, why are you so against this, like, teenager? And so my friend was, like, trying, and then, like, I think at some point I just fucking texted her, and I was like, hey, maybe I even ran into her at the store. I was like, hey, I don't know what I did, but I'm really sorry. Like, I respect you, and I care about you, and you've been a part of my life for, like, the last, like, 5+ years that I've known your daughter. And, like, if I disrespected you, or if I said something wrong, or, like, XYZ, like, whatever I did, like, I'm sorry. Oh, I was at her house. Because, like, we kind of had to sneak around to be friends. So we, like, I would go over to her house when her parents weren't home. Or, like, she would come and hang out with me while her parents were home. And, like, but one day we had to stop by her house for her to, it's not like they didn't know, but they just, she just didn't want to talk to me. And so I was just like, we had to stop by her house one day to pick up something, and I was standing in the living room. And, like, that was kind of something, and this is really, her dog loved me. Her dog absolutely loved me, and I loved her dog. Her dog was cute. And I think that, and me just, like, I was sitting there, and I was like, it was really awkward, and, like, nobody was really saying anything. And her dad still liked me. So it was just like, I just, like, sucked it up. And I was like, this is the only chance I'm going to get. I'm going to make this count. And I just looked at her and I was like, hey, I'm really sorry for whatever I did to upset you. I just want you to know that I really respect you as a person. And you guys mean a lot to me. And while I know I can say some pretty, like, snotty teenager shit, if I did anything to genuinely hurt you, I am so sorry. And I was like one of the only people that her dog liked outside of the family. Like, her dog hated all of my friend's sister's friends. The dog wanted nothing to do with them. And they were kind of like, they kind of used that as, like, a judge of character. They're like, look, if your dog likes her and hates everyone else, like, that has to tell you something about her character. Like, animals are really good judges of character. And so we talked about that afterwards, but I told her, I was like, look, I'm really sorry if I disrespected you in any way. I know I can be a little shit, and I know I can be a snotty little bitch sometimes. And I'm really sorry if I did anything to upset you. And can I at least know what I did so that it doesn't happen again or whatever. And she's like, you know what? It's fine. She's like, I don't think you meant anything by it, and it's not worth it. So let's just put the past in the past and move forward. And I was like, okay. And she never told me what it was. The only thing I can really think of is because they were pretty conservative and I was very much a liberal. That's kind of the only thing I can think of, is that maybe they were like thinking I was intentionally being a cunt. And maybe like our political views didn't line up at the time, or maybe they thought that it was a bigger deal than it actually was. Maybe I said something about, maybe I made a joke. Maybe I made a joke that didn't sit right with them. And that's really all I can think of. Because me and her never had any issues. It was just her mom that like, and like for years, and I think that was part of it. She's like, it's kind of silly to have a grudge with a kid. As in politics, yeah. That's the only thing I can really think of, is that I may have said some shit. Because I remember getting into some shit with one of my friend's dads over politics one day. But while he didn't like me, he didn't say that she couldn't have me as a friend. And I was still welcome in the house, so. I hate little kids. But yeah, it was just like, I think she kind of realized in that moment that like, one, it was really mature of me to be like, hey, like, I'm sorry, like, for whatever it was. And then two, I think she realized it was kind of silly to have like a grudge with like an 18 or 19-year-old. And she was just like, you know what? I've never had issues with you before. This is the first time something happened. Let's just put it in the past. And I was nothing but respectful towards her from then on out. And I even told her, I was like, if you ever have any other problems, just let me know, please. Like, I would rather... I'd rather discuss it and figure it out than I would just kind of let things fester. So, never had any issues after that. But, well, okay. I will say, just don't add your friends' family on social media. They ended up going over the deep end when it came to stuff, and I never said anything about it, and because I'm not out here to like. The unfortunate thing is that you end up just really policing what you say and do on social media if they can see it like that. And so I was just like, her parents really went off their rocker when it came to their opinions. And considering I had a lot of friends who were against their views, I didn't really want to engage in anything related towards that, you know? Use this one, actually. I just had a lot of gay friends. That's all anybody really needs to know. I had a lot of gay, trans, all that kind of stuff friends. So living in the South was a struggle a lot of the times. Because I am the attack friend. I got that piece, got that piece, I got that piece, I got that piece. But so I just mostly kept my mouth shut. I just didn't say anything. But I was really respectful of her after that. I didn't cause any shit. And I just wanted to, like, they'll behind me. And they did. And then they went crazy. And they kept, like, getting hacked, quote-unquote hacked, on Facebook and shit. And so I was just like, I'm good. And I slowly kind of pieced out. And then, like, I also realized partially the way through my life that, like, I wanted to be my own person. And I wanted to, like, be able to say what I wanted to say and be who I wanted to be without constantly having to worry about, like, family or other people not treating me differently, but, like, policing what I said and did. So I was just like, well, I'm just gonna be my authentic self. And if people don't like that, then that's fine. That was another character growth moment, is just, like, realizing that, like, sacrificing who I was to make other people happy was just constantly putting me in, like, a really shitty position. And I think that's, like, part of it is just, like, realizing what family and friendship, like, realizing what relationships are worth saving and which ones don't benefit you or don't, like, bring positivity into your life. Because, like, if you're constantly, like, having to go against what people are saying and, like, there's step 2. C1. Where the fuck is 2? Is it down here? Yes, it is. And so, realizing what kind of people you want in your life and who's worth sucking things up for, who's not worth sucking things up for, and just kind of making your own choices. We can barely make ourselves happy. Imagine making everyone else happy. So yeah, it's just one of those things where, oh, it's supposed to look like books. Oh, cute. Yeah, so where does... But yeah, it was another life lesson of just, like, learning if I wanted to keep, like, saying things that, like, I stood behind and being honest and open about, like, how people were making me feel and how people were treating me. If I just wanted to, like, stop sucking it up and, like, just actually stand up for myself and not be so scared of being, like, posting something on social media and, like, oh, here's a really good example. Here's a good example that's, like, really lighthearted. My aunt wanted to be on my Facebook. And this bitch. Hang on. Oh, I see. But a really good example is, like, I posted something on my Facebook, and my aunt, I don't even know if it's really fair to call her my aunt, honestly. I had one of those confusing families where, like, everybody's ages were so different, and, like, I don't actually know. I think she was my grandmother's sister, so my great aunt. I posted something on my Facebook, and I think I might have said the F word in it. I either said fuck in the post or in a comment. And my grandmother's sister commented and was like, you shouldn't use such, like, disgusting language. And I was like, one of my friends was an attack friend in that instance, and she's like, you shouldn't be telling a grown woman how to act. And I don't know if I went the petty route and said, if you don't like it, you can just go fuck off. So I don't know if I went the petty route or if I just went the route of being like, I mean, I'm an adult. This is my page. If you don't like it, you can leave. So that's like a really lighthearted example of like just kind of no longer letting others dictate like how you act or what you do. Petty, I don't know. That's what I'm saying. I don't remember how I actually responded, but I just remember being like, I mean, even my mom was like, you're an adult. Like, I don't. But yeah, I told my mom about it, and she's like, oh my god. I was like, yeah. And she's like, whatever. But yeah, that one was like the most lighthearted light story I can think of. I don't know if there's any like bad stories I could really think of to explain it, but that was like the best one. But yeah, it was very much weird. But I just kind of grew up one day and I was like, I'm done acting the way that people want me to act, and I just want to be myself. Like, I'm just kind of tired of, like, making excuses for people. Because, like, there's a lot of people, like, I just didn't get along with, but I had to, like, pretend to get along with for the sake of, like, family gatherings and stuff like that. Don't stop talking to me. Don't stop giving me things. But, you know, that sucks. Not really. I don't care. It's just like learning to like kind of stand up for me and what I believed in and like how I wanted to be treated. And like I think we all go through that at some point in our lives. Like you got to decide who you want to be and how you want to present yourself. And I think it's a lesson that we all kind of go through. Yeah, I said, don't stop looking at me. Don't stop giving me things. But yeah, it's just like one of those things where like sometimes you have to, and I'm not saying like, hey, y'all should go like tell your parents to fuck off or whatever. That's having to pretend it's waste and energy. Yeah, that's fair. And it's like really, I think like something that like I was able to like grasp very early on that a lot of other people weren't in my surrounding vicinity as far as family and friends is like I could genuinely like it was a very early on thing where I just learned that like if you don't like it, then it's not worth it. If you don't like the way that I act, or if you don't like something about my personality, then like that's on you. It's a little bit different in like content creation because like, well, you liking my personality is part of my career. Which bless you all, dude. Bless you all. But I think like the important thing is like a lot of people had difficulties understanding that like they just really wanted you to pretend that everything was fine and like pretend that you cared about each other, and like I just didn't do that bullshit. I just didn't do that kind of bullshit because I was like, no, I'm not gonna pretend to like somebody just to like XYZ. Like don't get me like there's small instances, yes, where like if you're going to a wedding or you're going to a party or like whatever. But like when I told you guys about the time when I was like asleep at my parents and I woke up and like my I came out to get a glass of water and go back to the guest room just so that I could have like some time to wake up. And because people were like trying to talk to me while I was still in a groggy state and I wasn't awake enough to really deal with it, I didn't say anything. And then they just made comments like you don't have to be so rude. You could at least say hi. Like, blah, blah, blah. It's just like, shut up. Dude, just shut up. A 1 and 1. Where the fuck are they? And it's just like, no, fuck you. It's like the same people that's like, your parents are like, you never hang out with us. You never spend time with us. And then you go out and you're like, okay, I'm here. And they're like, wow, look who decided to finally show up. And you're like, okay, bitch. Okay, bitch. Now I don't want to be here. Thank you. He says don't talk to her until she gets her coffee. Yeah. But it's just like, bitch, what do you want? Like, I'm sorry. It's better for me to not say anything than it is for me to say something and regret it later. Like, fuck you. But even my mom was like, she just got up, guys. Like, give her a minute. Like, I literally, like, got up, grabbed the thing of water, and then went back into my room for a few minutes while I woke up and, like, made myself presentable. And then... Okay. Trying to see how to do this. It was just like, dude, shut up. But yeah, no. That was a life lesson that I had. It's just like I stopped putting so much emotional energy into my stepdad's side of the family and just kind of let things go. Because like I never really got the vibe that they really like wanted to like be. I only had one cousin. I only had one cousin that I really liked. So but it's like one of those scenes where I'm just like I stopped putting so much emotion into it and stopped wasting so much energy into those like quote unquote like relationships and just kind of let things go. And then of course they were like, she never. Oh shit, how long ago was that? Oh no. 601. Do I need to go save Steel? Oh yeah, okay. I'll be right back. Hang on. Whee! Ugh. The irony. I might not be able to eat these fries. Ugh. I didn't realize that the air fryer had been used. So there's like extra oil. And I can't tell if it actually got on the fries or not. But yeah. I don't know. Growing up is crazy. Oh, I might have to show. Oh, yeah. My camera. You gotta see if it deactivates. I guess I'll let you guys know when I start using it again. And then you guys can let me know if it froze or something. And yeah. But, I don't know. Growing up was wild. I'm really happy to be where I am now. What froze? Nothing yet. I'm really happy to be where I am now. I'm happy for my friends. I'm happy for my family. I went from being the type of person that had like 500 friends on their social media to like having less than 100. Because like I just didn't care anymore. And like it wasn't even just me being like, I don't care, fuck you. I'm gonna do what I want. It was just me being myself. And when I made my new actually I didn't win social media, that's fair. But when I made the new social media account, because me and my friend had like blocked each other so much. When I made the new social media accounts, like I sent friend requests. Well, like I posted on that account. I was like, hey, I'm switching over to a new account. Here's the URL if you want it. And then I sent friend requests to all the people that I thought like cared about me. Like I like some family, some friends, and then like anybody else at that point. If they didn't remember I exist, or they didn't care enough to find me, I was just like, it's what it is. It's fine. It was just kind of a fresh start. And I was able to just kind of be myself more. And then, I've been pretty good ever since. Like, don't get me wrong, I've had issues. I've had some weird instances, and like, streaming itself has been weird. But I don't know if I can eat all these fries. Also me eats all of them. But I tried making friends locally. And I've tried like maintaining friendships. I swear though, dude, like the second you leave, the second you either like make a big move or just like leave the state or like go overseas or like whatever you decide to do with your life. I don't know if I'm just like a forgettable person or like if it just most of my friendships were just kind of superficial. But like hardly I've had the same phone number since I left. Since I left like my parents like state. And like not a single person has like ever like texted me or sent me a Facebook message or something and just being like, hey, I haven't seen you in a while. How you doing? And it's not, I'm not saying that in like a bitter way, but I'm saying in like a way of like, we were just like, after I moved, it's just like we were all in just completely different parts of our lives. Like, I moved out of state. I was going through like a lot of chronic illnesses. I was blind. Does make it formal. Don't you want to sleep with someone normal? So it's just like an interesting thing is like, at the time I just thought I was like a quote unquote forgettable friend or whatever, but like now I just realized like we were just all in different places of our lives. And it's really hard to like bridge those friendships after they fizzled out. I had plenty of friends that like if I messaged them or whatever, it's like nothing changed. But like I also had plenty of friends that like when I tried to message them, like it just felt too stiff. And I felt like we were two strangers trying to force a friendship that wasn't there anymore. One normal, someone who can take you out, get fucked up and not black out. Yeah, it's interesting. I think like, yeah, it happens. Connecting with old friends can be hard. Yeah, exactly. Like I don't hold anything against anybody, especially not like, dude, do you know how many people in the VTubing community I just don't like we hardly talk, but we're still friends. It's hard sometimes. And like that's what I was talking about I think yesterday, or like breaking that like first layer of like going from like an acquaintance to a friend can be difficult. Like I said, like me and Ginger broke it over. Oh God, what did we even like break it over? I actually can't remember now. Hey, Nuggy. Is it okay that I call you Nuggy by accident? Is that fine? Because it happens every time. It starts off as neh, but ends up in ugh. And I'm sorry. But I also kind of think it's cute. People shy. I kind of think it's cute. I think it's cute. It's like a little name that I have for you. It's just like an inside joke, kind of. Honestly, fine. You can call me whatever. Okay. I think it's kind of cute to call you Nuggy, honestly. If I was more in tune with my, like, tism and everything going on in my life earlier, maybe I would have just called you guys my little nuggets. Been a chicken nugget VTuber. No, I'm kidding. I'm a nugget. Yeah, I think it's cute. I like calling you Nuggy. But yeah, no, it's just like... It's one of those things, though, where I'm just like... I think, like, growing up is not being bitter that, like, people and friendships move on. It's, like, understanding that it was probably inevitable to begin with. Because, like... It's something that you can't really control. And... I just think, like, part of maturing is just realizing that, like, it's not because they didn't like you, and it's not that you're easily forgotten. It's probably the same exact reason that you haven't reached out to them. They don't know what's gonna happen when they reach out. You mean spooky? What about spooky? But yeah, it's just like 3 and 1. I think one of these I have my hand on right now. Is that a flat? I think that one. I think that one's this one. And then... But yeah, Advanced Chicken Nugget VTuber. She's a witch, though. 1, 2, 3. Oh my god, what are these? Why are these over here? What the fuck? Oh my god, I'm trying to skip a step again. God damn it. You're just like, what are these? I don't know, Strella. It might be the place that you need to put on before you go any further. So how are you doing well? I don't know how I'm doing well, honestly. I also question it. And I also have no idea. Oh wait, Heart was doing that ring fit today. Did she end up doing it? What are those? Surely those are like a shit. Is she still streaming? I don't think so. Megalodon's back, by the way. Saw her on last night. And today! You know, like... I don't think she's still streaming right now. Oh my god, everybody's online today. Holy shit. Oh, I gotta message Flare back, actually. Keep forgetting about that. Dude, I saw a fucking oh god, I always get the name mixed up. Valkyrie or Valkyria. They were like Hive Mind. I saw them on last night and I was like, shit, I haven't seen you online in a while. Holy shit. In the form of crunchy numbers, till rooms collecting pages of lovers. I kind of wish there was a better way. Oh yeah, Valkyria. Yeah, there's her name. Their name. Actually, I don't know what their pronouns are. I kind of wish it would, like, give you a different way to sort your following list sometimes. I should do it. Nice. I wonder if she enjoyed it or not. And one more time. Actually, I don't know. She did end up doing it. Maybe she didn't like it. That's fair. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I'll look after her. God, what? The TFT reference? Oh my god. Is the camera still working, by the way? Alright. Yeah, okay, cool. Alright. But yeah. TF2, I don't know what you're talking about. The only thing my brain can get super far on is, like, team fight. But I know that's TFT. So I'm really bad with acronyms, names, basically any memorization whatsoever. I'm not myself without my medicine. I take some Ritalin. Saying the best making me sleepy. Alright. It is this piece and this piece, I think? Yeah, because those two in together, they go under it. And then this goes... It goes right here. Alright. Yes. Wait, no. Oh my god, it's hard to keep, like, looking from a distance, it's hard to tell which way the fucking bed is facing. Not myself without my medicine. I took some Ritalin. No, Alright, so this goes... This piece goes like this. Hey, did I do this backwards? God, I hope not. Okay, no, I didn't. Okay, cool. Wham, wham, bam, 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 down, 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 wham, 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 wham. There we go. All right. I think it just goes... There should be a little edge. And perfect. Okay.
No.
It should be. Yeah, it's just... Trying to see it from up close, or with my phone I can see it perfectly, but using my, okay. Steel's busy. Steel's too busy for us, chat. Steel doesn't like us. He said we're gross and we smell, and he would never be caught seen with us. What a dick. Anyway. Now that right? Free.
Peace__ is underscore here has resubbed for 42 months with message what this button do.
You switched to Prime?
Peace__ is
There you go.
underscore here, it's called a brain. Try using it sometime. Looks like 42 months hasn't taught you anything.
Oh my god. Things never give women attention. Oh my god. Thank you for the 42 months. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Heck yeah. Also, holy shit, dude. Oh, he didn't repeat though. So maybe I'm onto something with the alt connection. Alright. So on this side, you put Did I grab those out? No, I don't think I did yet. Holy shit. Nice, okay. These go one here. Oh, nope, wrong one. It looked longer. It was deceptive. Wait, no, this actually might be the right one. This might actually be the right one. Never mind. Never mind. I take it back. I take it back. Alright, so... Bam. Eh. Alright, so there's that. This is why things are that. Look at step number 1. Step number 1, place a singular flat piece on the right side. Step number 2, where the fuck did that come from? Where did the second one come from? Step 1, place 1 flat piece. Step 2, place this piece. But also, where the fuck did that come from, Lego? Huh? Can't see the farmers in the way. Oh, is it too far? Oh, sorry. Whee! But yeah. Anyway. Like, I get it. It's like, at this point, you should know what you're doing. But also, where the fuck did that piece come from, Lego? Alright, and then... So I need the 2 squares and the white piece. So there's the white piece. Did I grab out the squares yet? I don't think so. So... white piece goes... here? Question mark? And then the cubes go here. Right there. And right there. And then that goes on top. It's like, you got this, just gonna mess with people, yeah. And then that goes here. And this one and that means there's a second one that goes on top, I think. And there should be other pieces. Let me double check. Other side. This goes over here on the flat side. There you go. Okay. And this goes above the top of the bed. There we go. So cute. and cleanliness. Hey, oh god. Chat, you know what that means. Okay. Oh my god. I told Steele, I was like, that we were talking about that guy. And he's like, I was like, we were talking about like that crazy guy that like reached out to me and was like bitching about his wife. And he's like, I told you not to like engage because you knew exactly what it was. And it was like, it's not like he wanted to get back with me or anything. And he's like, well, and I was like, oh my god. I was like, shit talking your wife is not how you get with somebody else. What does that mean? Oh, it means we were talking about whenever guys send me messages like, hey. Sorry. I was. Oh my. Oh. Oh. Seth Coven. You're creating it so boring. You're basically making that same thing we just did, but on the other side. Seth Coven. Fucking cool. You're finishing this side of it. What? Wait, what? It's Tyler, because I'm you good. I see it, but dude, I don't really know what to do about it, honestly. I feel who's hurt. I don't. What do you mean, hey, Steel? He's not in chat. Dress myself. Let me look at something. Hang on. I gotta see something. Ugh. Don't listen to a word I say. The screams all sound. Drought Frame Student Network. Okay. I want to see something. Because here's the thing. It only happens in the evening. It only seems to happen in the evening. Or this ship will carry our bodies safe to shore. Truth may carry this ship will carry on. Scene's only way. That's a really weird coincidence, but no, that's not. Wait, what? That wasn't supposed to work. Wait a second. It did not for you guys, but it did on my end. I dropped from like 63K to 59. And it was just kind of funny. It was just really funny. It was just like a really weird coincidence. To listen to a word I say, the screams all sound the same. Let me bury this. Ship will carry our body safe to shore. Listen to a word I say, the screams all sound the same. Just me bury this. If it does it again, no. Alright, so nothing in the locks. What's that other thing that you can do? I see. Sure. Which inspector, I think? Login with Twitch. I have a couple of things I want to say now that this keeps happening. According to this, it dropped twice. Unstable events 12. Huh. Oh wait, was that yesterday? Oh, that might have been yesterday. It was today's date. Wait. Okay, this is the one that's going on right now. Okay, it's showing them, but how do I figure out which side it is? Video track codec resolution. Bitrate average. It doesn't really tell you what the issue is, though. Don't blow our plan. Oh my god. I just want to see your hands. Oh my god. Don't worry, I'll get back to Legos. Don't worry, don't worry. Don't worry. No delay. Inspector Halsey diagnosed issues with your broadcast. For more information, check out our guide. Okay, but like, how am I supposed to know like what the issue is? My configuration is correct. The only thing I can think of is that it's like YouTube and Twitch are combating each other. Don't tell me not to worry. And my Canadian jeans. Oh my god. I don't really know how to... Simple rate 48. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think this is really gonna give me any details that are gonna be helpful. Oh, wait. Wait, I think I might actually know what's wrong. I unironically think my bitrate is too low. That could be part of it. Because, like, it's saying that I'm actually coasting at, like... I'm not hitting 60 frames per second. Is it me? Yes, it's you. Leave. No. Because it has... Is that FPS? What are the numbers on this side of the graph? Oh, it could be... Oh, that actually could be part of it, too. A matter of time for you to... I've been up for 3 nights at the motel and the street lights in the city of Bond. See, this says my average frame rate is like 60, but this graph says I'm barely hitting over 40. You can call me names if you call me up. It's saying that I should have it set to 7500. Okay, Elite. No, come back! This is why I like doing streams like this, is because at least I can kind of troubleshoot a little bit. Let me just look, hang on. Recommended bitrate for 1080 streams on Twitch. For a 1080p stream on Twitch for bitrate of 6,000, yeah. It's generally recommended. This should provide good video quality and should be a starter point for most streamers. However, some sources suggest that Twitch has a soft cap of 6,000 and can handle 8K. Update guidelines for 60 FPS. Nerd or Die. Oh my god, I haven't heard of them in a while. Yeah, so 1080p is 60 FPS is 6,000. Can I leave? Oh, alright. That's fair. There is also a good possibility that it's the router. Because it's old. It's old. But... But... Sorry. Let me... Oh wait, that might have been... Oh, because I clicked on the event. Oh my god, duh. That might be why. I don't know why I am the way I am. Not strong enough to be your man. I tried. I ain't. Stop saying that. That's the end now I know. Yeah, because I'm at... Okay. I'm at 60 FPS. Okay. Everything is stable. It's right at 60. Have a good one. Who's leaving? Oh no! those wise words from Iron Daddy. I gotta get back to work. All right, have a good night. Know who I am, the way I am. Not strong enough to be your man. I lied. I am just strong enough to be. So, like, riddle me this, Twitch. How to know if your connection issues are Twitch or your internet? There's gotta be a way to tell. To determine if your Twitch connection issues are from Twitch's servers or your internet connection, try refreshing the page, attempting... let's... As a streamer. Oh, as an angel, never again. Sorry, never missed the kitchen internet Twitch. Start by using Twitch's bandwidth test to monitor your stream's health and connection. If the test reveals a failed result or your connection falls to 0, there might be an issue with your internet. Additionally, check the Twitch's status page to see if there are any reported outages. Okay, but realistically, maybe having connection issues streaming to Twitch. I am the way I am. Oh, you know what might be a really... There is a possibility. There's a chance. But since it only happens in the evening, it's the server that I'm on. Destination server is auto. Yeah, so I don't have a stable server selected. That could be why. That could be why. Because it could be happening when, like, there's a lot of traffic on that server and it's trying to kick me to a different one. So that could be it. Like, it's switching me to a different server. Do you figure it out? Maybe. I can try tomorrow. Streaming to a dedicated server. And see if it changes it. We'll see if that works. I know I'm not the only one having this issue, and like technically, here's the problem though. I know Ginger has been having this issue too, and it mostly happens at the end of stream. But I can pretty clearly tell that it's, for me, I don't think it's the amount of time I've been streaming. I think it's the time when everybody gets home. Because it happened around the same time yesterday. Everybody in the mountains has nothing to do with stream, apparently. But yeah, so there's a possibility that it's... Because here's the thing, if it was my internet, everything would have a problem. And then there's also the issue of, like, I'll have issues, but Seal won't have any issues. So I know pretty confidently that it's not my internet. However, that doesn't mean it's not my router. It wouldn't be at noon, but all the time, right? Yes and no. That makes sense. In the evenings, it should be busier. Yeah, so I'm starting to think that, like, my issue specifically... Is that controllably? Yes. My issue specifically is probably because I'm switching servers. as soon as everybody gets off work. Just try giving your router a good talking to. Yeah. But my router is also really old. Because my CPU is at 47, my memory is at 40, my GPU is at 50, my network is at 1. Let me see how much... OBS is like flopping between 8 and 15. Like, it's jumping. That's a little strange. I don't know why that's happening. But OBS is at like... It's running pretty well, actually. Needs a hearing aid. But yeah, I don't think it has anything to do. Performance. Internet. Yeah, it's pretty stable. It's sending... I'm feeling it! 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 This time, all the things for the summer. I'm uploading about like 14 megs. Let me see something real quick. Please bear with me while I fuck around with my PC for shits and giggles. Here's the thing. I'm like sending out 14. But I'm also... The max that I can really download is like 19. So... Are you feeling it? I'm feeling it! Sending out 14. Yeah, 14 megs. So, because OBS is sending out... OBS is sending out 6 per stream, and I'm sending out 2 streams. Alright, well, I guess keep me posted. You guys are just going. You're so time. Sure, not even good. Yeah. Just let me know. It might be... I can try... You know what? Let me try increasing my bandwidth and see what happens. Because then I can do while I'm streaming. I'm just curious. Output. But this time, things in the summer. I just kind of want to increase it to 8K and see what happens. Things in the summer. All right. Nothing changed. Hello, Boomer. Welcome in. Whatever you say, Boomer. Yeah, it's about the same. I just want to see if it would make any difference at all, honestly. Talk to me like you want to know. Na, 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 You know, it's fine. I'll just leave this up, I guess, just in case. So I can take a peek at it. But like theoretically, there's not much. I was unstable for see, this is the weird part. It says I've been unstable like all stream, but it doesn't say why I'm unstable. I heard me talking shit earlier, but that was it. Okay. Got to go. I wanna see. I cannot express how often I hear that joke in 2020. You know, it's fair. I was mostly referencing oh god, I always mispronounce her name. Shinzawa? She did the OK Boomer song. It just always like reminds me that song exists whenever I see the word. Shinzawa, yeah. So mine's more of a reference than a joke. I guess it classifies as both. Alright, let's get back to streaming. I have the inspector up, but it's really not telling me much, and I don't think it ever will. I genuinely just don't know how to like diagnose it. It is network though, and it seems to only happen like once a day, so I wonder if it has something to do with Twitch's new API. I wonder if that makes a difference at all. But even like yesterday, it wasn't the stream length because when we started late today and two, some other issues. I'm close to finishing this bag, like minutes. This is next. All right. Emotion used to me. I wish there was a way to like monitor it. There are a lot of pieces left. No. And then it's like whether or not I want to open another bag tonight or not. If I'd actually like stayed on task and stayed focused, it would have been better. Say enough, did I? No, I know, no. Body and joints. Alright. What else do you have over this to build? We're literally only halfway through. We're on day 3, and we're only halfway through. And that doesn't mean it's going to take me another 3 days to finish it. It means it could take another week or 2. Because I only do a bag stream. For the most part. So the idea was to hopefully finish in the week, but that did not happen. Wait, I did that. I think. Yeah, I did that. Okay. Alright, so I need these two. Peanut butter vibes. No! Oh, you son of a bitch. Did it fall onto the ground? It did. Okay. Well, I know what it looks like, and it should be an easy piece of... Actually, can I just find it with my foot? Can I just find it with my foot? It does not seem like it. It seems like it's skittered. Alright, hang on. Got it. Okay. Alright, so I think it's gonna go this way. Probably. If I have to guess. Because I think I can assume how this is being engineered. I need 4 of these cubes. Wrong bolt. Alright, I got 4 cubes. That's really easy. Oh wait, no, I still have to do this side. Oh wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I still gotta do that side. Oh yeah, cause yeah, okay. I'm getting ahead of myself. I remember now. So I'm gonna put these there for now. Yeah, because this looks really similar to the other one we just did. However, this is different. Because it's on the other side. Alright, so we need a very similar process. Urges. So I need this one. This over a little bit. I need that one. And it's very similar. 2 flat pieces on either side. There's that. And that. And then this piece in the center. I do this one-handed. I believe. I believe. That's weird. I don't know if anybody else heard that song lyric, but he was like, I believed you when you said it was your first time, but the football team hugged you from behind. From behind? And I'm just sitting here like, what? Okay. That doesn't mean the football team is using her as a pass-around toy. What the fuck? What the fuck is wrong with you, dude? That's so weird. I think you're doing yourself like that, buddy. And then this one. That's so weird. There's that. And then another one on top. That's so weird, dude. This is such a weird song. It's like he got scorned by his high school girlfriend and just never let it go. I'm like, I don't know, buddy. Have you considered not being such a fucking weirdo? Alright, there's that part. And there's some little pieces. Clear glass and a cap. And they go. They go in the claws. Okay. It's kind of a catchy song, but like I feel weird being like, yeah, guy, you're right. Like, way to be a weirdo. Your charm bracelet? Yeah. I get nervous when you guys say that. I'm like, did you guys see something? It is. Yeah, they go sit down. Okay. Alright, there's that one. It's pretty, yeah. I just kind of always wanted one. You can't see anything. You're not someone I would trust to tell me that. With peace and love. It's gonna rain. I know! Okay, but fair. That's It's like, I'm offended that you would tell the truth like that. How dare you? Okay, I was rating my assumptions of how these go. They go like this. And then I'm assuming these face this way so that things can still clip onto the outside of them. Because there's a side without peg. I see there's peg here, there's peg here, but those are the only two pegs on the entire piece. Oh wait, they might actually go to the side. Ooh, they could go to the side so that something can snap onto it. So let me double check. Here's the thing. No, they face towards the edges. Okay. That's right. Go this way. I was right. I've been shooting the path? No. It's really comfy. I live in it for the most part. I only take it off when I have surgeries. Same with my earrings. I only take my earrings off when I have to. I can put them back in pretty easily. It's just my bracelet, however, I cannot. Alright, so that goes there. Last night, she said, "Oh, baby, why she feel so down? Yeah, take me on." Yeah. Your friends, they don't understand. Your friends don't understand. Last night, she said, "Oh, baby, why'd you feel so down? I'll turn you on." Now. Don't worry, I'm just losing my mind. It's my favorite band. Oh shit, really? I don't think I've ever learned anything about what kind of music you like, honestly. That's cool. They don't understand. Girlfriends, they don't understand. Your grandsons won't understand. Last night. Oh, the Strokes! Oh, yeah. Told you I'm terrible with names. Oh my god, we're getting there, guys. Oh. Oh, okay. Well, I have questions now. Because I have pieces that I don't remember using. I'll see them before they get too old, that's fair. Okay, let me... I don't think there's really much to screw up here, honestly. They don't understand. They don't understand. Hmm? Alright, let's see. I got... Wait, I might be missing a couple of things, actually. Do I have... No, that's not a button. Okay. So I see that. I did those. Wham, wham, wham. There's a little nook with like the statue on it and everything. He laughed. That's fair. I think that's everything. I don't think I'm missing anything. I'm quiet, but I'm being ultra-violent.
This band is close to my heart. My childhood friend from elementary school, and I used to hang at his house and listen to them, and it just makes it more memorable because he cucked me of the girl I liked, but it's all good.
Bro, fuck that guy. Nah, you deserve better, bitch. Nah, give us his name. We fighting. Nah, fucking reveal thy name. Who is he? Alright, chat. I've been streaming for 5 hours. Do we attempt a second bag? Do we attempt a second bag and see how far we get? Surprise here. Oh, I got up late. Yesterday I was on until like almost fucking 10. Feeling popping every now and then. Let me see. I can stay on. Yeah, let me go check on Lily and give myself some water and everything, and we'll take a brief intermission, and I'll let you guys know how I feel when I get back. Sound good? Alright, that works. I have an extra one of these. I just want to double check. Oh, yeah. Oops. So messy. And then I'm too fucking clean. Alright. That's the fucking done. This plan. I'm gonna bust open another bag. Ooh. And Steel's probably gonna join us in a little bit in Discord. Alright. Let me. I want to confidently think and hope that it's just a spare. Don't usually have bigger pieces like this as spares, but that's not to say that it would never happen. Cause I'm too messy, and then I'm too fucking clean. Get a job and I ask how the hell I've been. There's the spares. Fucking dumb. It's 11. $15. Alright, this is 9. But I also want to make sure that there's no small bads that go with it. Because that's been happening. 11. I don't think there's any second bag. There, no. 15. 15. Alright, I'm just gonna assume there isn't. And if you run into a part like last time where we're missing pieces. And bags in this build, at least 15. Yes, this book goes to at least 15. I thought there was 3 books, but I think there's only 2. So we are starting to venture into being a little bit more than halfway done. Is that a blue sky? It's about damn time. It's about damn time. Is that a blue sky? Is that a blue sky? Damn time. And came in 2 books, yeah. The first book was 1 through 7. And then this book is 8 through 15. However, 11 and 15 have more than one back. 11 and 15 are both probably going to be long days. So this is 9. We get to 10 tomorrow. If we're lucky. And then when we do 11, I'll have to make sure that I get my ass here on time. Is that a blue sky? Is that a blue sky? Damn time is about damn time. Damn time. I just played what's on this fair. What? Why your ass in a full body? What's up? Blue sky. Is that a blue sky? It's about damn time. It's about damn time. But yeah, I'll have to make sure I'm on time and that we're on our A game that day. So that day, we might listen to Am I the Asshole stories, honestly. Why only your ass and not your whole... Oh, okay, yeah, sorry. But yeah, no, I gotta be on my A game that day. Cause it's 3 in the morning and I'm trying to change your mind. Left you multiple missed calls and to my message you replied. Why you only call me when you're high? High. Why'd you call me when you're high? I'm gonna put these in this one. Your mind is harder and harder. Honestly, I kind of feel like putting both of these in the same bowl. Because that's not that many. It's 3 in the morning, and I'm trying to change your mind. Because, that's really not that much. It's fine, though. We'll leave it separated for now. And then in the morning. You came back. I'll leave it separated for now, though. I do want to make an adjustment. Tell me when you're high. Alright. So that's like the camera view. I try to set up barriers so I know where you guys can see things and where you can't. So right here in that top corner is your blind spot. So let's put a bull there. So I can kind of keep track of it. There we go. Okay. It's not perfect. There's like that much, but it's okay. It's fine. Whew. All right. All right, and I got the USB cable. No, I saw something really wholesome. I'll wait until Steel gets in here to tell you guys because I think it's cute. But I saw something wholesome when I was like peeing and I was scrolling TikTok. Let me first Steel to get here though, because I tell him to. All right. Let's do this. I don't think this one's gonna be that bad, honestly. Alright, so pour the bag out. First step. Grab 2 with the single pegs and 4 with the 2 pegs. Okay. So, yeah. I think I said 2. So there's 1. Oh, there's 2 different colors. Oh no. I think it's the dark brown. Yeah, it is. Alright, so there's 1 and 2. And then I'm assuming that these are gonna be in here. Nope. They're probably gonna be in here. And it is... There's 1. How many is it again of each? 4. Okay. Whee! Now there, right? 2. What? Puzzle raid. Well, I can barely see the name. Oh shit. Hang on. When I'm setting this far from my PC, I can't. It's hard for me to read super fine details. Give me a second. Let me find one more break before I get distracted. I can at least give you this. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Trilla Raiders. I'm a Bat VTuber, and today we are doing Legos. If you need to raid and run, please feel free to do so. Otherwise, I hope you stick around and enjoy the stream. And welcome in. Are you asking for mods? Linda! That's a cute name. Shout out? No. It's not that big of a deal. You indeed have to read and friend, but enjoy the Lego build. Thank you! Thank you for the follow. But this with my mom a few months ago was nice. It's been taking me ages. But no, Pisto's busy, it's fine. But yeah, I like this set. It's just I'm doing like a bag a day. So I tried to do a week where I just built this set. And it's not working. Because I'm only like halfway through it. This is like, I'm on bag 9 now, and I'm just like, oh, this is gonna take a while. Because I did it last year, I think I did. Last year I did the base of the cabin. And like a tiny bit of the wall. Because I only do 1 bag per stream. So I don't have like a bag open laying on my desk for like a week. So I was just like, okay, well, I did enough of it, and then we moved across country. So I was like, shit. So I only did enough to like survive the move, because I was like, I don't want to build the walls and then them just like get hit or broken. So I had to like eliminate as much breakage as possible. So I was just like, okay. So I did like up to bag. I at least did 1, 2, 3, and 4. Don't know if I did 5 or not. And then we did 6. I think we did 6 last week. And then I've done 7, 8, 9. I don't know, maybe we did 5 last night. Or last week, yeah. So I think we done... Because Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. So it'd be 6, 7, 8, and then 9. Yeah, so 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. We've done 4 bags this week. Or on bag 4, at least. So I feel a little bit less behind. But I just can't, dude. I can't yap and Lego at the same time. So like yesterday I dragged. And then I ended off with like please don't seem too much. So yesterday I started 8. Today I only had to finish 8. And freaking dude. I dragged. I was like, I started stream late, started Legos late, and then let me skip 7. Oh, okay, so it was like, did we start on back? I still think we did back 5 last week, and then we decided to do Lego 8 this week. So skip 7, or on 8, 9. I don't know, man. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Please don't say I'm too much. Losing my touch. I won't understand it. We're so different, it hurts. On Earth, I'm on Mars. Progress is being made. That's fair. Let me live in denial, damn it. Trying to see what angle this is. Oh my god. So it. There's that one and this one. So please don't say I'm too much. Losing my mind. You don't understand it. And we're so different, it hurts. On Earth, I'm on Mars. Are you looking at this one? Right here. And you gotta start on this side. That's why I like put this over top of it. And then I'll switch sides, so this will go here, and then I'll work on this one. So it keeps everything in frame for the most part. He said I can't slow down if you wanted to. Alright, so it was facing this way. And then facing towards it. And then these two should be kissing. Yep. And then he's okay, cool. That's right. Boy. Alright, Now we're on this side. And we need 3 with 4. And a spider. Okay. So there's 1, 2, 3. If I wanted to. And a spider. Hi, Truly. I hope you're doing good, by the way. She said, boy. Ah! Oh, that's probably Rusty's. Oh, if anybody wants to join the farm, don't forget it's exclamation point join. Alright, and these go... One, 2, 3. So it's supposed to go right here. And right here. And then this goes in the center. Oh my god. Hey. Oh my god. Hey. Oh, it is on there. I was feeling the gap on the bottom here and I thought it was loose. And then motherfucking spider, dude. Goes right there. Spider. Little Easter egg. Alright. Next. Fall asleep watching stream, we'll back up. That's, fair. Well, that's Spider doing. He being a weirdo. That's Spider B. That's Spider B spidering. Alright, need 1 double piece and 2 doubles. Okay. So I need... The fuck was that? I need that. And then... That is going to be interesting with those little pieces. Eh. Not to write apps is hard to fight it off sometimes. Yeah. Steel complains that he's old when that happens. You're just like, I'm old. I'm like, no, you're working hard, dude. It is what it is. Okay, so these are in this bowl. It took me a while to realize, like, alright, there's one. I had a lot of issues with, like, taking naps after work, but mine was because I had burnout really badly. It was kind of a bitch, honestly. I steal. Did you make up your mind? Yeah. 2 of those, 1 of those, and we're encasing the spider. Probably didn't have one comfy. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, so yeah, we're just encasing the spider now. Yeah, that's string. Okay. Ring tubing. I don't know. All right, this goes like this. I'm gonna get better. And then my face. I wanna get better. Better, better. Say goodbye, spider. Buying. Alright. Alright, and then I wanna get better. Next page. I wanna get better. Better, better. Alright, next page is this. You're gonna be bringing in the walls. You know what? Let me just take a picture of this. I'm gonna make it easier on myself. And then take a picture of that. There you go. Knocking this out. Dude, we're barely halfway. We're barely there, dude. I mean, to be fair, this is way further than we were like 3 days ago. Better, better. I want to get better. Alright, it also saves my battery if I take pictures instead. Alright, so this is... We're still facing the bed this direction. And then we need... a few different pieces, actually. So I need... one of... Is it in this one? It might be in this one. It might be in this one. I need... Hello? Where is it? This one shouldn't be hard to find. Oh my god. I'll play so much already. Because I use it to, yeah, I use it to read the books. Oh my god. Can't find it with my hands. Dude, I had one in my hand earlier too, because I was like, oh wait, these are two different colors. What the hell? I keep on... Okay, it's gotta be in this one then. Because there's some smaller pieces in this bowl. Yep. No. Shit. These are bigger pieces. It's probably actually in here. Yeah, there it is. Alright. So one. Just play more of my Lego sets. Good deal. Hell yeah. Ow. That shit hurts, dude. Ow. Okay. So we got... What the hell? I keep on running. Alright, now I need 3 of these. 1, 2, 3. So 1, 2, 3. I think I'm drowning. Asphyxiated. Think I'm drowning, asphyxiated. Wanna break the spell that you've created. Wanna bring it down. The breath of me. I need one of these. Need one of those. Of me. One of those.
Nut.
Donut. What? Oh yeah, hi Danny. Our time is running out. Our time is running out. Oh, is that it? Oh, she's right. Yes. Alright, there's all those pieces.
Nut.
Jesus Christ.
Nut.
Oh my god. Hey, careful, you're gonna kill Midset up again.
Nut. Nut. Nut.
Nut. The life of me.
Nut.
Oh wait, I might need to actually look at this again. Hang on.
Nut.
Oh, neat. Okay, wait, did I need 2 of those?
Nut. Nut.
I think I might have needed 2. No, just 1, I think.
Nut. Nut. Nut.
1, 1, 1.
Nut. Nut.
1, 1, 1. Okay, yeah, just 1.
Nut. Nut.
And then
Nut.
we put 3 of these across
Nut.
on this.
Nut.
So
Nut.
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 On the plus side,
Nut.
at least I have a chat that doesn't show channel points.
Nut. Nut.
There's that.
Nut. Nut.
I mean, this one here sucks.
Nut. 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 Nut.
Yeah, yeah.
Nut.
Alright, so there's that.
Nut.
And then that.
Nut. Nut.
Maria.
Nut.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Nut. Nut.
Running out. The time is running out.
Nut.
I don't know where that one's supposed to go.
Nut.
Alright, so we got those. Now let's put these on.
Nut. Nut. Nut.
Alright, perfect.
Nut.
And this is pretty easy. Honestly, it's pretty self-explanatory. It just lines up at the top. Oh, actually, this may not be that self-explanatory. Does it go here, or does it drop down one?
Did I jump scare you?
No.
Yeah, I bet I did.
Wait, starring Alan? What? You're not even gonna talk about it? Okay, whatever. Balls. Balls, 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 balls. Balls, balls, balls. Let me double check. I think it goes... Yeah, it lines up with it lines up at the top here. Okay. That's it, right? Oh, there's that piece. Okay.
Balls, 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 balls.
Oh, hey, Seal finally joined us.
Balls, 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 balls.
Oh, hey, it's me. Oh my god. Oh, why isn't it fitting? Ooh, that makes me scared. Why isn't it going? Oh god. Right in my heart, right. I'm so scared of breaking this now. Oh my god. Okay, there's a couple of different pieces that should be able to anchor it. Sociopath? No! Oh my god. Trying to break. There it is. Okay. What the fuck? Okay. Yeah. My heart breaks, and my heart breaks. Alright, I am nervous.
Danny boy, Owo asked me,
That's so loud.
how do you feel about balls? But replace every fourth word with yeah, dilkies.
Why did he say it like that?
Yeah, dilkies are yeah, dilkies pretty yay.
Yay.
Dilkies. Cool.
What the fuck?
Yay. Dilkies. Ike Sheen. Yay. Dilkies. Guess.
"15-year-old." Theo's getting that good head. What's wrong with you? You know what? I think that's just him not committing.
What the fuck was that?
Believer. You know what to do when he gets in here. There's just no good anchor point. I'm starting to get pissed. So sorry for a 15-year-old. It feels like caffeine. Pure gold. Mm-hmm. I hate when there's like weak areas like this. Can you attempt to recreate that for us? Oh, I did drop a piece actually, didn't I? Oh yeah, there it is. Okay. You're being summoned!
Danny Boy.
Oh my god.
Oh asked me, tell us how Ro theoretically create a demon core, but replace every fifth word with "in my owl bussy." I'm sorry I can't help in my owl bussy with that request. Even though in my owl bussy you ask nicely, it's really in my owl bussy, not something I can do. But hey, maybe focus in my owl bussy on something like building in my owl bussy, a killer Lego model instead. Bricks in my owl bussy are way safer than the demon in my owl bussy core. Nonsense. Let's keep in my owl bussy having fun. Yeah.
Spread it all over your owl bussy. Oh my god. Okay, theoretically, this really shouldn't be that weak, and I shouldn't be scared of putting too much pressure on this side, because, like, there's not much there that can break. I feel like I screwed up something. And this is me finding out that I screwed up something. Oh my god. Or I'm legitimately trying to put this on in like the worst way possible. Funny. I think I'm stupid. Chat, I think I need help. Not like actual help, but I think I need like assistance in my head. You are a woman, that's right. Funny, not funny. I think the other one went on fine. Let me actually look at it off camera. Hang on. Yeah, it looks pretty correct. Let me try. If at first you don't succeed, try the other side. Oh my god! It started to go on there, and then it was like, haha, sucker! I'll put a coat over a puddle for you. Oh, but... Oh wait, I think I know what I'm doing wrong. Yeah. Oh my god, why wouldn't it go? Bitch! Bless you! Love like I did before. I think I was, yeah, okay. I think I was trying to put it up too high. I was trying to put it up too high. No! Oh my god, dude. Bro. There we go. Oh, Jesus Christ. Stop it. Stop. Stop. Oh my god. You are parallel. There is no other way for you to go. Unless I just legitimately have the wrong piece. You broke it? I did. Yeah. Oh my god. What the fuck is... It looks identical to the other side. Why are you being a cunt? There we go. Christ. Fuck you. All you gotta do is insult it. Hey, oh, bro. What the fuck? I make you cringe now. Alright, let me look at this to make sure. There should be a space between this and shit. It's a toss up of if I did this right or not.
Danny boy.
Oh my god.
Oh asked me, compliment our streamer on her ability to build Legos, but end every sentence with, it's not as good as my Tussie though.
That's fair.
Which Tussie is short for Turtle Bussy.
Thank you for elaborating.
Young grasshopper, I observe our streamer's skillful hands assembling Legos with precision is not as good as my Tussie, though the structures they create rise like mighty mountains, is not as good as my Tussie, though such creativity and focus is truly admirable, is not as good as my Tussie though. Each brick joins with purpose, constructing a world anew. It's not as good as my Tussie though.
Yeah, we fucked this up somehow. So either I fucked this part up, or let me put this. And I think this goes here. The way you slowed down at the end, though, I know, dude. They've been, because it's been a while since we've really messed with it, they've gotten, like, worse / better. Alright, let me look at the back of this here. I want to count. I need to count. Alright, so it's... We got this 4-piece. County corner to another 4-piece. To another 4-piece. 1, 2, 3. And in the center, you got 2, some space, and then another 2. And a brick going across. And we get up to here. And there's... Hey, I think I found it. I think I found where I screwed up. Wait a second. Did I? Wait, hang on. 1, 2. Space. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Space. 1, 2. No, it's right. I think I just set it too low. Oh my god, something. Oh, go to hell, dude. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright, where'd that little guy go? There he is. Nope, that is not the little guy. Shit. Oh, he's still there. Okay. This went this way. And I think it was on the edge. Dude, this sucks. I hate this part. Alright, let's write. Everything let's write. I actually need to move that brick that I just placed one over. Cheated and lied. Alright, there we go. There's supposed to be a space. And then they look like shelves. Alright, cool. Oh, I fucked. Boring. Night after night. On after fall. Okay, let's try this again. I want to start from the bottom up this time. Because fuck you, that's why. Where'd the fence go? And the fence to the wall. Wall! Oh, is that what fell? Okay, that explains it, actually. Yeah, okay, that's what fell in, isn't it? God damn it. Oh no, it's right here. I swear I know what I'm doing. Like, yeah, it'd be easier to just wait for the top down. Dumb bitch. Dummy. I'm a big dumb dummy. Heavy as a feather when you hit the dirt. Alright, let's try this one more time here. What are you calling it? Dumb bitch? Myself. Duh. Alright, so that corner piece, or that L bracket piece, whatever. This goes on. This goes right here. And then this goes here, the side of it. And then this goes above that somehow. Yep, that's actually where it goes. Perfect. Then these go right on top of it. Stop trying to break. Stop it. Stop it. I can't allow it. You can't allow it. Don't need you to stay there. I just need you to, like, work with me here a little bit. Oh, I'm gonna send you so far into the pits of hell. Oh my god. Why is that? Oh no, is that what fell? Oh god damn it. What the? What? Alright, look here. Forget you little house piece. Oh my god. No, this is where I think I screwed up some, because, ooh, this might actually be, got me hooked. Hooked. No, that's right. But I did lose a piece, I think. Yeah, where the fuck did that go? Oh god. That'd have been when I was pushing on it. Okay, there it is. Thank god. GG. Alright, and wait, fucking... I'm going to lose my shit, dude. It's getting stuck. That's why I'm like, I'm so aware I'm missing something here. Oh wait, I might actually... Let me see. Ah, I did find it. I knew that piece wasn't an extra for no reason. Yep. Alright, I found it. Where's that spare bag? I got it now. I knew it! I was like, these big pieces like that aren't typically spares. Like, ever. Not. It's only ever like the little bitches. In the void? Oh my god. It's times I need direction, it's times I need power.
Not.
Oi. I am my own arrow. I am my own road.
Not.
Hang on. It's alright, it's alright, it's all I ever know. It's hard to notice, but this side is missing a flat piece right there. It is kind of hard to notice though. But I had a feeling that that's where the issue was. Okay. So it should be able to just pull it from right here. Well, then, again. Maybe I should just do this. Wait, is it this one? There we go. I am my own arrow. I am my own. There we go. Okay. Are you kidding me? I'm missing one on that side too. Oh, fuck you. Oh my god, where's that one? Wait, man. Yeah, where's that cube? You know, I have spares. I'm not gonna fight it. I'm gonna look. Oh my god, and this guy. Oh, you son of a bitch. And there's the cube, but this bucket pail thing. This is why I said I don't like this bucket. This bucket sucks. Oh my god. There's one. Now my philodendrons. I'm going to take this bucket out back and show it what for. You can't see what I'm doing, but there we go. It fits it. Very cool. Alright, where's this one goes on this side, right? What else am I missing? Going to... I just couldn't feel the hole for some reason. See, this is why I can't be with women. Could we go back to being friends? We just shared the now. Yep. Oh my god, my life is falling apart, guys. Now my headset is like stuck under my chair wheel. Oh my god. I give up on existing. Nope. What the fuck? Oh my god. How did I even do this? Oh my god. Okay. I have to take my headset off. Oh my god. I am such a girl failure. Holy hell. Okay. How did that fucking happen? I have questions. I'm gonna have to pull it through like that. Oh, God. Jesus Christ. I don't even want to think about how that happened. Don't even want to think about it. Okay. Oh my god, hang on. Well, fuck EBC!
You're the one that's to fucking talk about shit. You're all like, burr, 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 burr. Like, what am I supposed to do? You're in streamer mode. You're doing shit.
I told you to let me know when you're ready.
I don't pay attention to you. I don't know. What do you want from me?
To tell me when you're ready.
No. That's too much effort. Stop making me do effort. Bro, it's only Wednesday.
I know.
Aha, that a bar. Making me do cursed things with my sassy gay voice.
Alright, you said sharing my screen gives you audio access, right?
Correct.
Alright, there you go. If the music is annoying, I can do something else.
Hold on, say something?
Hey.
Oh, it doesn't actually matter.
What doesn't matter?
The music and everything. I could literally just
barely hear
fuck
it
with the volume of your stream.
Okay. Just want you to be able to hear
Very
TTS.
considerate of you.
Yeah. I was like, I think I can just literally... No, because...
Balls.
Oh my god.
Balls. 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 Balls.
Okay, no, it does that. It sounds familiar. It sounds the same.
Balls. 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 Balls.
That sounds the same.
Balls. 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 Balls underscore. Balls underscore. Balls underscore.
Guys, I can finally suck his clout.
Yeah, all the clout that exists.
Nut.
For all those streams that I do.
Balls on Discord. Hey, Asu!
Balls.
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 So how was your day?
It's only Wednesday, dude.
Right, which is why I asked how your day was, not your week.
Right, but that's also the answer. It's only Wednesday, dude.
But you
that answer
like
counts for
being
everything.
Important.
I like doing my job. I enjoy my job.
You job
In
at
fact,
your job.
I'm very good at what I do at my job.
Yeah.
But fuck, dude, it's been a week.
For obviously for totally no reason whatsoever, chat. You can give Steele a big congratulations.
Balls,
oh my god.
Balls. 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 Balls.
Oh my
Balls.
God.
Balls. 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 Balls.
Congrats. Yeah,
Balls.
Steele did something cool.
Balls.
Just tell him
Balls.
Congratulations.
Balls. Wait, why are some of them just ball? It's balls, ball.
I don't know, but that Tussie one earlier was, or your Albussy one earlier was pretty good.
In my Albussy, hell yeah.
Build in my Albussy.
Look, thank you. I appreciate it, Nate. If you were in my position, you would do the same. So I don't know if it's really praiseworthy, but I appreciate it nonetheless. Maybe some only got one ball. You know what? Technically, the average number of balls on a person is less than 2. So, I mean, if we're looking at the average here, you're right.
I do have, I don't know, this might be an ignorant / dumb question. How often do, like, accidents / cancer happen that makes you lose one or both your balls? Like, how common is that?
I have no idea what the incidence rate would be.
Oh, do you want to know what I fucking did in my headset cable? and how it was trapped in my chair.
Apparently, testicular cancer will happen in about 1 of every 250 males.
Not great odds, but at least not the worst.
The average age of males when first diagnosed with testicular cancer is about 33.
Jumping rusty
Danny
fences.
boy,
Oh my god.
Owo asked me,
Right.
whose owlacy is better? Yours or the real steel that is in VC right now? And every sentence with, we'll just have Nate test it out. Please fight with me for this one. I don't know what you're on about. But if there's any kind of testing to be done, we'll just have Nate test it out. Real steel might be hanging around. But honestly, we'll just have Nate test it out. Whether it's owl, bussy, or whatever nonsense. We'll just have Nate test it out. We'll just have Nate test it out.
Actually. Well, what a conversation to join in on. I'm having flashbacks now, though. I am Uniball, unfortunately. Oh, I'm so sorry. Can we get an L in the chat? Can we get an 07 in the chat for his ball?
for the missing ball. So I remember, I can't remember if it was college or where it was, but it wasn't at my regular school. There was a guy that we were just kind of hanging around with, and it just randomly came out that he had one ball. I don't know why it happened, but from then on, he was known as the one ball wonder. Or the uniballer.
Hell yeah. 07's in the chat for the missing ball.
Your ball will be missed.
I mean, he did say he's a uniball, so...
Uniball.
I feel like there's a very... I will say, I only have one criticism for your first time message. Clark, I only have one criticism. Instead of saying, wow, what a conversation to join in on, you really should have said, what a conversation to come in on. Missed opportunity.
Look, you don't know. Look, what if he has problems coming? Now you're just making him feel self-conscious.
Oh my god.
Like, you don't know the dude's story. You gotta fucking chill on that shit.
The Uniball and the Uniballer are two very... I know, but like, he's already kind of leaning towards that joke, at least. I've seen someone jump over a fence in his...
Oh, that's why. So, like, when it happened, did they kind of dangle and like look like a Newton's cradle? Like, did they smack into each other in transfer motion?
I'm so working on it. At least I'm at a quick shot. I love you. You're gonna fit in just fine here.
Perfect.
I'm working on it, man.
I'm working it.
Welcome.
Well, come. Come on.
Do I look like a whale? Oh,
do you want the real answer?
No! I already call myself fat enough. Jesus Christ.
Oh my God. So stop womaning. You're womaning all over the place. Calm down on the womaning.
Was one of the many that fell victim to jumping a fence. May his ball rest in peace. Yes.
Pieces. Damn, bro, that's crazy.
You see my spider?
Your spider?
There's a little spider in the cabin.
Oh, hey, it's a little spider.
Yeah.
What's up, buddy? It's a little spider boy.
No, it was just like, grab these 3 bricks and a spider. And I was like, what?
Spider
in the rafters? Yeah.
Question is, does the one ball hang in the middle or to the... Well, I don't think the whole, connection of the vas deferens really changes to center itself. I imagine it probably stays where it is.
Well, there's also you can get a ball implant if you're self-conscious about it too. You can get a ball
implant. Do you think they make like inflatables so that you could just have a really big ball?
Just said about yeah. I don't know.
Literally just a beach ball, but hanging out.
To the left.
Okay, he wasn't asking you specifically, bro. You did.
No, it's okay.
It was a rhetorical question. It was a rhetorical question.
No, if you wanted to answer, he answered. That's fine. Did you get balls of steel?
I've got balls of steel.
I mean,
hey girl,
to be fair,
I had 15 grand in your mouth before.
No.
Well, check this out. I feel like that surgery would be more than 15 grand, honestly. Considering how broken the healthcare system is.
Gives more definition of balls out.
Balls out. What was it? Dicks out for Harambe, and then there was balls out for. There was a second one. I can't remember the balls out one. Maybe Google will remember.
Hey Google, who should we have our balls out for?
I can't answer questions.
Okay.
Can you not like casually dox yourself, maybe?
What did it say?
Fuck's sake.
What did it say?
It started saying that like it can't answer that question.
Thank God. Does that imply structural integrity, or is that, at least in Australia, I think it's just a really big spider. Because here's the thing. Here's a person for reference. Mike just showed me a picture of balls.
Nothing quite like balls. Damn it, I can't remember that second fucking gorilla. God damn it. Better a huntsman spider than a fucking coconut crab, dude.
No.
Those things are goddamn terrifying. I don't know if you know what those things look like.
I don't know, but I already told Sai if anybody tries to show her a crab video for the next like month, say no. I don't know. Has anybody else like seen that like discourse about the crab video that's floating around the internet right now?
The fuck are you talking about?
So, hey Reagan, Sai's not listening, is she?
Doesn't matter.
The man holding. What's wrong with crab reef? No. So. Whoa. All sense. I'll wait for ads to be done. But,
Oh my god.
What? I try to ensure that nothing is missed.
I have to say the thing.
Do what?
Say the thing.
What thing?
What the fuck is up with the crab?
I said I was gonna wait until the ads were over.
Oh my god.
I don't want to tell the story twice.
Fine. Just sit here and go fuck myself while I wait.
Woman, look, there's other people in chat.
Yeah. I know. Oh. Baby girl.
Can I join? Can we watch? What? For anyone new, if you want to join the farm, it's exclamation point join. And then it's I think there's red, green, orange, blue, purple, and gray. Which is exclamation point, whatever color, if you want to change your little dude's color.
So they wanted to join me going to fuck myself.
No, I know, but I was saying it. It's almost like word association exists, and then everything revolves around Steele's Albussy.
Well, that just means you haven't ever had it before.
I'm good.
It's pretty all-consuming, I'm just saying. It should, though. My God, Nova, what are you doing?
What? I know what you guys meant.
Stop it. Go away, kitty.
I was saying.
You're a good girl.
Thank
Not
you.
right now. What? What?
You said I was a good girl.
Let me talk to my cat.
No. I take it where I can get it.
Okay. Oh, Steel, I thought. What was it? What was the name? What was the name? What was the name? What was it? Bantu! Yes, it was balls out for Bantu. Yes! Yes, dude! Oh my God, I knew it was started with a B. I knew it, but I couldn't fucking remember what it was. Oh, never heard of Bantu. It was kind of like it was another gorilla situation. He died when they tried to God, what did they tried to do something, and it was another like preventable death. Eldritch horror owl bussy.
So the crab video is basically this lady starts off a video and she's gonna do a crab boil in the air fryer.
Okay.
She seasoned and put the crab into the air fryer while it was still alive.
Ah, I see.
Yeah. So the entire internet is pissed.
Well, that's fun. Well.
A screwing steel simulator. Oh my God.
Bro's been here for all of like 5 minutes and he already knows what's up.
I would like to return this first time chatter.
I'm just here to mog the streamer. Okay, but seriously, I don't see the issue. Well, I mean,
Crabs
you basically
sentient.
baked it alive, and
Yeah.
that crabs can feel pain and stuff like that.
And I think there might have been noises too, but I don't remember. But yeah, she basically covered it in spices while it was alive. And then put it in the air fryer while it was alive. And it took minutes. It took literal minutes. Flirt with the streamer? That would...
Second stream. You're right. You're right. You gotta wait until the second stream for some of that stuff. You know what? This is a dude that's been around for a while. He knows what's up.
There's a difference between being oiled alive, though, because in the UK and in some countries, even Gordon Ramsay, they usually unalive the crabs before boiling them. And if you're asking me what the difference is, I mean, one is shorter. I think like boiling is 30 seconds, which is still crazy. Whereas like the air fryer was literal minutes. And it was just, yeah. But a lot of people will like humanely euthanize them right before they boil them. And cook it, yeah. But there's a problem with people don't believe that there is, apparently there is a myth that like started part of this, is that they used to think that crabs would poison you. Like ingesting the crab would poison you if you killed it right before you cooked it. So that's why they did the boiling thing.
Well, F is okay, but not too.
I didn't say that. I didn't say that, Payne Scott. At what point do you say it? I don't know what you want to say, but don't say it in here. Say it to Seal and DM if you really want to. I don't give a shit what you're trying to say. I don't really care.
You know what? That's the question. At what point do you say it? What is it? I don't know. It depends. What point do you say it?
I don't know what it is, but I really don't care. Because this is not the time or place.
I feel like, in general, boiling stuff alive is a pretty terrible way to go.
Yeah, 100%.
Nova, no. Go away, Nova.
Even boiling is kind of a toss-up. It says it can either be a couple of seconds up to a minute. While their nervous systems might remain active for a short time, the boiling water rapidly kills them. It is recommended cooking time is around 10 to 15 minutes. But yeah, it can cause immediate death. But it's still kind of horrific.
Oh, man.
And hard to kill humane and stuff like that. Now unironically, that's the best that people can do is cracking it, honestly. So maybe I shouldn't have brought it up, because now y'all are just asking too many questions. Yeah. Is that who I think it is?
It's a raid. Yeah. Waiting for it.
I'm also waiting for it.
Oh, I was waiting for you to realize who it was.
No, I was just waiting for the follows and stuff for a second. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Charlie. It's time about to be YouTuber, and today we're doing Legos. Also, hi, Daisy! If you need a rain and run, please feel free to do so. Otherwise, I hope you guys stick around and enjoy the stream. If you guys aren't following Daisy, please do. She's a hot, sexy, beautiful woman, and she has a pure heart. She also hit it from behind, so I wouldn't get attached.
Oh, wait, if Shmuley is here, does that mean that I have to do a timeout? Hold on. I can't time out Sin, so... She did indeed. hit it from behind.
Don't ask questions. Don't worry about it, chat.
Damn, kiss and tell.
Don't worry about it. Alright, Schwilbert. Alright, Schwilbert.
Schwilbert.
Alright, Pookie. Alright, Pookie Schwilbert.
Damn.
Danny
Oh my God.
Boy, ask me.
I was gonna cover up my tootsies, never mind.
Raiders and compliment them, but replace every fourth word with yeah, bunny pile.
Oh my God.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, bunny pile. Welcome. Bunny pile to.
Yeah?
Bunny pile.
What happened?
Bunny pile. Bunny pile. Yeah.
Oh God, I hate when he takes breaths. I can't.
The heavy breathing.
Yeah, bunny pile group.
Okay, the heavy breathing hits different.
I hate when he does the heavy breathing because it's always in inappropriate times.
Oh, that makes it the best.
Alright, Schwilbert. Alright, Schwilbert. Oh, I gotta do one more thing. Alright, well, there's thigh. Wait. Waggle, waggle, waggle. That's all you get.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Wiggle, 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 wiggle.
Oh. Damn, dude.
I mean, with the bunny pile.
Just laughed so hard the left side of my chest is having a muscle.
I need to find new friends. Okay, to be fair, she'll use a sweetheart.
Be careful what you wish for, too. The new friends, you know.
The new friends could also love feet.
they could be worse. In the end, it could just end up being business for them. You never know.
I like how the only time I see Shrilly is when he's begging for feet. Also, thank you guys for the follow. I hope you guys are doing great. Also, for the record, I don't typically just let the dogs out for free. The Shrilly's got.
Oh, you gotta pay for those.
The Shrilly's got male wife privileges.
Male wife.
Sorry. I don't want to hear that from someone who asked if it's weird to smell armpits.
I feel like the answer has to be yes. Not to shame, but like I feel like that has to be at least a little weird.
Armpits are so nice. What?
Like to sniff. Armpits and neck. Look, if we're gonna be real, that's
girl,
pretty tame comparatively.
For you, baby girl, anything.
But all I'm saying is the term Waki Pie exists.
Pot calling the kettle. Is that weird? Hey, Pisto, can I get a poll in the chat? is liking.
Is it weird?
Is it weird to like sniffing armpits?
My brother in Christ.
Doesn't know what loosing is. Hey, I spend time with her. She was just like, oh my god. It's just a fling, it's not love? What's the rest of that say, Steel?
Brutally entering your pit. So my brain immediately starts thinking, it's like, how many newtons of force consists of brutal? Like, where's the threshold for brutal? Like, if it's just a gentle nuzzle, does it mean that you just like you're kind of not super into it, but like you're there?
At least 50 newtons.
Like full inhale with an audible exhale.
I love you so much. Let me fuck your pits with my schnoz.
Hey, yo, girl. Girl, the back of your head is ridiculous.
I can't imagine how she would sound doing that. You know what? That's fair.
That's aggressively sniffing involved the result. Nah.
She told me that's fair. There is science behind it. And honestly, if you think about the science behind it, it makes sense. But people are still going to make fun of you. No, okay, so feet is like something that you're born with, basically. Liking feet, being into feet, that's something that like you just can't help, and it is what it is. For armpits, it's pheromones. But basically, it's like if you kind of like break it down into like regular science, it's just pheromones. Oh, it's all pheromones, yeah.
Get fucked, my boy. Damn.
The pole speaks the truth. What about balls? I don't know if there's anybody that wants to sniff your balls, Danny. Stop asking.
Hey man, you don't know.
Do you want to sniff his balls?
There could be someone that's into like a musky husky. You don't know. I'm not volunteering, but like, you know.
I don't really want to sniff your balls, bro. Don't forget made me even better. Furry's definitely
what. Bro, they're trapped in a suit that holds in heat for that long. I feel like it's almost mandatory at a certain point.
You actually made me yell. Hey, look, at least I don't go around to fucking streamers' chats asking if they want to sniff my balls. Don't forget about me.
What if that's your litmus test, though? Like, if they respond favorably, it's like, I belong here.
You can't have her? Who's her? Because I already have your girlfriend. I have Daisy. Damn. I have Faith. I have Feathers. I have Tara. I have Ginger. I have Birdie. I have Belle. Do you want me to keep naming my wives? Okay, the Godfather. I have the Infinity Stones.
Yeah, but you're just a collector.
Don't insult me like that.
Okay, first of all,
that's a deep cut. I'm sorry.
That's a super deep cut.
That was a deep cut.
that is such a deep cut that no one's gonna have any fucking clue.
The Infinity
Crones.
Oh yeah, Heart. It gets harder to keep up with them, honestly. I need a list.
We appreciate hag maxing.
I should create a list and then just have it as a bot command in chat. Someone pin that. Nobody gets pinned in this chat. We're all okay. No, that's actually we're all bottoms. We all get pinned in this chat.
Okay.
Oh no. That scared me. Whenever OBS disconnects, it makes the Windows notification sound. And so Windows was like, hey, you have updates. I'm like, I don't care. I just thought my OBS disconnected. Fuck you.
Understandable.
I didn't say that. Oh my god, guys. Alright. Now that we've thoroughly snipped everybody's armpits, pinned them, and exposed how many wives I have.
Yeah, like you don't talk about that shit all the time anyway.
I actually don't.
Really?
Yeah.
You bring it up all the time everywhere else.
Eh. Daisy, I'm building this cabin for us. We can take honeymoons. Okay. There's that one. That one.
We go sniffing armpits. Specifically.
Oh, I don't. Oh, sorry, guys. This is my roommate / best friend, Steele. Steele has no wives.
Okay. I'm basically married to my job, to be honest.
Honestly,
so, like.
Okay, he might actually have a lot of husbands, though. Or at least potential.
I in fact, do.
Asked me, in your owlacy opinion,
what
would you prefer if you had to pick the smell of armpits, or would you be a foot guy? Man, I'm not into any of that. But if I had to pick, I'd probably go with the smell of armpits.
What?
They remind me of the sweet, sweet aroma of radioactive waste after a long, thrilling day collecting at Chernobyl. Just kidding. Or am I? Anyway, both options are interesting to say the least. You do you. But I'll be sticking to my Lego obsession and gaycations. Thanks.
Yeah!
Oh, I forgot I added the gaycation in there.
Yeah, buddy! Buddy knows about the gaycation. You must surrender mind, body, and soul to the gaycation or be destroyed.
I forgot I put that in there to like put you back on Ginger's stream for a moment. RP the destroyed. The fact that they brought up Chernobyl.
Yeah, no, it knows. It just knows.
Seth Coven.
It really started to get me down on my one-dimensional personality.
Fair. Also, if any of the new chatters want to join the little farm, it's exclamation point join. Your little guy can work on my farm for no pay. Then every day I'd be sleeping tomorrow.
Every day.
I slept like yesterday. I slept today.
Damn, bro.
Alright, need that.
It's the one-dimensional personality you're referencing. No, it's that my personality tends to get boiled down to being unhinged and being in the nuclear industry.
Hey, Pisto! Pisto, it's time!
Oh.
I wish I was a disco boy. Disco boy. I should be dancing the night away. The pain away.
So all people in that industry are... no, but there is a lot of autism that runs through it.
Hell yeah, Pisto, get it. That's my mod!
It is a wonder that I'm somehow not neurodivergent. And people still don't believe me.
There's the
Stemfulate. Yeah.
Stemfulate, yeah, 100%.
But like any town that there's like a national lab, like there's a lot of tism getting thrown around.
Think how we dodged that bullet. There's only enough room in the sound for me and my tism.
Yeah, you've got enough. I was a part of STEM. Was?
Autism in the South, a lot undiagnosed autism in the South, honestly. Leave a color tonight. Oh no.
Yo. Uh-oh, stinky.
Wish I was a disco boy.
Tism adds flavor, at least that's what I tell myself.
I should be dancing.
No, you're right. It is spicy, as they call it.
Yo, whoa, spicy.
Yo, whoa, spicy. Oh, whoa.
Be dancing. I should be dancing. Yeah, shut up, advertise later, get out of here. Be gone. Is that it? It doesn't seem like it's it. Okay, fine, I'll put one on that one too. Yep. That's all they ever do, these radio DJs. They just keep yapping.
I fantasize about what if Steel had the tism sometime to see how bad the possibilities are.
Oh my god.
Bro, I'd be so much farther in my career. I could have hyper-focused on so much shit. I feel like the tism got stronger around 30, or is that just me? What, like you hit 30 and a latent ability unlocked? Just like your potential just zoomed in, like the prophecy is true?
Shit. Everything makes sense now. I am the chosen one. You read too many young adult novels, and now you just have it in your head that you're just waiting on your powers to kick in.
The prophecy is true.
And Shitsu from Naruto.
What's the specific claim?
I just unlocked Overdrive. That's fair.
Maybe it didn't get worse. You just decided to stop caring about it showing.
You're trying to blindly do Legos here. Literally.
That's all the time, though.
Yeah. Did I not grab the third? Did I not grab the other one? Or did I skitter it off the book and not realize it? There's that one.
My Kekai Genkai, autism no jutsu.
Oh, so fun fact for new chatters. I'm blind. Like, actually.
That's just where I'm going to leave it. It's a misinput. Calm down. Calm down. It's a misinput.
18 months, oh my god.
Yeah,
wait, no,
18 months.
Wait, I think I remember pulling it. I get 1, 2. Concern about the phone. Oh, I was supposed to get 3, not 2. Okay. Cool. That works.
Just backfire because the other person has the technique. You become friends. Well, I feel like the autism no jutsu would be if you guys had like vibrate at a similar frequency, you hate each other.
I'm able to see silhouettes and shape. My left eye is light and shadow, and my right eye is... I use my computer at 200% magnification to be able to read it. So, I don't know. The best way I can just say is, like, the big E at the eye doctor's office is all I can read without any electronic assistance. It's hard to describe. My left eye is weird. Or my right eye, whatever. Wait, we can turn autism into vibrators?
Turns me into vibrate. You know what? If that's what you think I said, I like your version better. So let's just go with that. That's fine.
Delivery guy also has autism. That's fair. The machine guns. That's not like the worst description, honestly.
That would be a really easy edit too. Tis a machine, son.
Oh my god, I haven't heard this song in a while. Jesus. Bwam, bwam, bwam. Sounds fun. I want in.
Everyone always thinks it's so fun, then it happens.
Fighting fire with fire too. I can be as cruel as you. Fighting fire with fire. Alright. How do I line this one up? Bring. Bring. So it's 1, 2, 3. Okay. 1, 2, and then 3 is where it goes. Okay. Get me as cruel as you, fighting fire with firewood. I kind of miss like British alt rock from back in the day, honestly. It was more unique.
Yeah, that's fair.
It's like there's a bunch of different noises and sound effects and everything in this one.
Everything is so much more accessible that like it's harder to find anything at this point.
I know,
ironically,
that's why I like the Rolling Stones.
Ugh.
Oh, it's Block Party. Yeah. Okay. Be as cruel as you. Irish folk craft beer music. I don't know, I just always like gravitated more towards the unique stuff, honestly. And songs about killing people.
Yeah, you've got a lot of weird stuff.
Yeah. Foot cramp. Foot cramp.
Get fucked.
I can't. With your overwhelming blind. Like, bro, it's your first stream. You don't have to be so based. You're coming out swinging. Like, you gotta save
He's
some.
trying to make an impression.
Oh, well.
This is the Guilty Gear. Yeah, Guilty Gear does have some pretty good bangers, honestly.
Killing the kindness. I don't know how to be nice to people. It's a struggle.
Some of the best soundtracks are from like the old Tony Hawk,
that's
Tony
true.
Hawk games, and the like older racing games too.
Alright, we need.
What about Metal Gear? What a thrill!
I'm broke. Damn. That sucks.
Tony Hawk Pro, dude. Tony Hawk Pro Skater 2 has a goated soundtrack, dude.
Need one of these. No. I can't tell. I think I need to. Get me hanging on. I think you need 2 of these. And then the other ones are shorter. Okay, yep.
I don't know. Sometimes they just fucking nail soundtracks, though. Like, fucking Bloodborne soundtrack and the ambiance and sound design is fucking peak.
Yeah.
Original Metroid ones are fucking peak.
Did I miss out on much by never getting into that franchise?
What, Metroid?
Yeah.
The earlier games are good, and then they kind of hit a bit of a downslide, but they brought it back a bit. I think, it's a long series.
Yeah.
But Metroid is really good.
I don't see them in here.
But you not getting into Metroid means you didn't have to worry about the baby.
I personally, I missed out on like a lot of gaming stuff because I grew up fucking poor, dude.
I don't know if you'd enjoy it though, honestly, is the thing.
I mostly just went for like what looked interesting.
Yeah, I don't know if it's your speed.
Don't have it, yeah. That's why I'm like wondering if I missed much by not participating, honestly.
I mean, you could always just totally never ever in your life emulate it and check it out, but
yeah. Oh my god. Is it just the 2?
Kind of got to go out of your way to really get into it. I mean, yeah, yes and no. It depends on how into it you're getting it, right? Because like actually getting a lot of the story is, yeah, you got to play like a bunch of stuff and like look at stuff, but like just the gameplay, you could find the originals, like,
yeah,
Super Metroid and stuff like that, and just go through it. Totally never emulate the games ever, though.
Oh my god.
Remember, chat, it is always a moral imperative to pirate Nintendo game.
No, do it, cowards.
Ugh. Sometimes you need to take to the high seas.
I was always kind of a low C, high D kind of girl. That's fair. I guess not everything deserves a response.
What's up?
I made a joke. Fuck grade.
Grades? Oh, the low C, high D thing? Yeah. I thought you were just making a statement. I didn't...
No, I'm not that cool.
Fair enough.
Wait, did I miss one? Wait. I did.
I go see if I can't get a game to it. Yeah, I don't see any issue if there's abandonware. Like, yeah, no, fuck it. Take it. What? It's abandoned. It's not supported. The developer doesn't exist anymore. Like, fuck it.
It's one of those things of like, I can't get a game. Yeah, that's fair. But I think like part of the issue too is like, it's always going to be a conversation, and I think at the end of the day, like, there's really nothing you can do to change people's minds, one way or the other.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right.
I did. It's just a minute. There it is. 1, 2, 3. Wait.
Capitalistics mostly seesaw on the guy. Well,
I understand. Okay.
The issue mostly comes from greed because I mean, fucking. Yeah. I can't remember who said it, but it's basically like piracy isn't an issue of not wanting to pay for it. It's not having access at a reasonable rate, which is why you see like Brazilian and Russian games sold at a lower price.
I'm pretty sure
because if they don't, then that shit's just going to get pirated.
I'm pretty sure it was pirate software.
Well, no, that's a famous quote from like a developer.
Oh, okay. But yeah, his whole thing is like, and I kind of agree with it, it's like, if you don't want your game to get pirated, like, there's always going to be a percentage, don't get me wrong, but it's like, if you don't want your game to get pirated, then you have to kind of understand where it's being pirated, why, and adjust things based on that. Like, I think he said, like, in countries like Brazil and stuff like that, he has lower prices.
Yeah, you have to.
Because, like, we looked into it.
I thought it was Gabe.
Nice. It's a 2-piece? Okay. But yeah, there's a problem, like, we just had this conversation, like, a few days ago, because, we were talking about the nanolith situation, and, like, one model from her I think one model from her is the annual salary average in her country. Because I think they're
okay. Yeah.
Yeah, because I think their annual average salary is like $1,000 a month. It was something like that. It was. That was Brazil, right? Brazil annual income is. Yeah, it's comes out to an average of $7,000 a year. Is the average salary in Brazil?
Gabe needs to live forever. Gaben, please save us.
Oh, did I fuck this up?
No clue.
One, 2, 3, and then 4, is the short piece, the double piece, and then the sticking out piece, and smooth. And then 3-piece. Okay. I can remember that. It'd be easier if I didn't have to fucking look at the book every 5 seconds with my phone.
Yeah.
The One Piece? No! I am kind of sad that I didn't get into that sooner. It's like, now I have no hope of ever getting into it. I don't have that kind of time, nor do I care that much. So I'm a little sad that I, like, missed out on my opportunity, because at this point, I'm like, absolutely fucking not, dude.
Oh, hell yeah, heroin.
I like heroin. And cocaine.
One thought process against the piracy situation is that if a game exists forever, you have to compete against that game forever. Good. Then that constantly is something that pushes for actual quality level and standards that don't exist right now, which is why we're looking at so much slop.
Oh my god, it's gotten so bad, dude.
Yeah, no, it's dog shit. How do we both cut? Oh, it's an individual by individual thing. It's not just one Pokemon. It's just here's there. Take a chance to catch it.
Yeah, it's exclamation point Pokecatch whenever it appears. If you've never played it before, you do need to do exclamation point Poke Start. Whoa. What the hell is that?
Oh, Burnout. The Burnout series was mint. Wasn't it? Burnout, Project Gotham, Test Drive. A lot of those were just really good.
Let me see all the protagonists here. So the funny thing is, there was talk at the time when I was like thinking about actually making a lore thing that, like, because it steals lore, and it's been a while, so you might have to refresh me too. Because it steals lore, and he was like trying to do his magic shit. And trying to figure out his whole bullshit with getting back to wherever the fuck he came from and all that bullshit.
Nailed it.
Yeah, I'm crushing it. There was gonna be the thing where like Seal tried to like summon something that was supposed to assist him in his desires, and unfortunately, he ended up with me.
Yeah, no, that actually tracks.
Yeah. It's like, summon this magical almighty power, and it's like, ah, shit, it's just this bitch.
What the fuck is this shit?
Legitimately, because, like, my whole lore is that, like, I'm a fallen star. And so he basically summoned a star. It turns out that star was me.
Did not work the way I wanted it to.
Danny, how long have you been here? Specifically, how many times have you been involved in a conversation very similar to this? That's a bit, right? Hell yeah, it's just as much of a bit as him loving my feet.
I don't.
Wham, wham.
I'm gonna step out for a bit.
I'll miss you, buddy.
straight didn't realize that's what your name meant. LOL.
I'm the sin of this channel. I mean, to be fair, Sin just wants to be stepped on. He doesn't want to lick my toes like you do. Sure. See, Pisto's on my side.
Shocker.
Spanish. No, that's fair. Danny has no excuse.
Took French. Ugh.
Yeah, you got the accent down.
Yeah. Oh, my head is of my ass.
Stay quiet, but I'm going ultraviolet. Wish you been riot.
That's more Italian. Yes, because the Italian's famously known for going home.
Where are you the expert on this, Danny? Aren't you like... God, I'm going to sound like an idiot.
Didn't even know what your name was.
I'm going to sound so stupid about this. Aren't you? Don't you also speak Spanish?
Do he?
Yeah, see.
Oh, damn.
And a riot. Yes, I'm a riot.
Oh, it's even funnier. Bro. That's why I thought he didn't speak Spanish, because how would you not?
No, that's I knew, but I couldn't remember if he's ESL or not. At this point, it seems like he's he's SSL.
What? I want is library. What? My brother in Christ, what did you just say?
That's not even a sentence. Like, you're one to fucking talk.
Secret Spanish. It's passion Spanish. Oh, damn. You put the TH in there? You're from actual Spain. Damn. Put that little lisp in there, too.
You're the library.
Library. Yeah, they do, but they're not nearly as important as they used to be.
What's that?
Oh, someone said, do libraries even exist? And it's like, yeah, they do. They're just not nearly as important as they used to be.
I saw the cringiest TikTok about a library yesterday. You just reminded me.
Good.
This bitch starts the video they like walk up to the library counter with their books that they're gonna check out, and she's like, and the librarian is like, "Hi, how are you today? Got any plans for tomorrow?" And the girl is like, "Well, the library's closed on Saturdays, so I'm probably just gonna stay home and read a book." And she's like, "Great news! The library's gonna be open on Saturdays from now on." And she's like, "Oh my god!" And it's just like, what the fuck am I watching? And why do I care?
Uh, oh my god. They have a capybara cafe in Tokyo.
Oh, yeah.
I want to hang out with a giant idiot rodent.
I used to watch a sanctuary that named theirs Popcorn because he smelled like popcorn.
Aw.
Okay, Danny, it looks like you're saying that to him after saying he's stuck in an ad break. It looks like you're just like, good for you, buddy. Shut up.
What the fuck is it? I gotta see what a fucking alligator cafe looks like. You can dine and feed live alligators. Okay.
Oh, that's a relief, honestly. The last one I went to, they were all dead.
Multiple alligator cafes. Okay, Louisiana. No, that tracks. The swamp people absolutely would keep them as dogs. Oh, damn. They have a whole setup for it. Okay. Damn.
They're so cute. Yeah, they are pretty cute.
Dude, have you heard the noises they make as little babies? They're like little laser guns firing. It's adorable.
Or the tiny little baby hisses.
Dude, even more just
I'll stream in Florida. Go for it. Nobody's stopping you. I mean, to be fair, cats and dogs also have pretty big bite forces that can just, like, fuck you up. I mean, this kind of thing is, like, you can respect something and still think it's cute. Ugh.
Keep yipping. I was so close. Keep a clip. You can use it whenever you want. Cool how they time it before they hatch in order to simultaneously trust it. Yeah. Well, dude, the wild videos, it's like the people who are just on boats, just like going through the bayou, and like an alligator comes up and they just like lightly tap it on the nose. Like, get the fuck out of here. What are you doing? It's like zero fear whatsoever.
The dark days over. Dark days over. The dog days are over. It's alligator days now. Run fast for your mother, run fast for your father, run for your children and your sisters and your brothers.
Yeah, they're just lizard dogs.
Thankfully, we didn't have to worry about them too often. There is a specific lake, though, that, like, I don't know. Oh, I think we Googled it. There was a specific lake, though, that we used to go fishing at that, like, my mom made sure that I stayed pretty decently away from the shoreline. Because it was, like, rumored that there is, like, a 13-foot mama gator in there.
Fair.
But I think we Googled it and we found out that there were some crocs in there. Or gator, sorry. Whatever. Wait, which one is which again? Alligators or saltwater, right? Or is it the other way around? Shit. Okay, it was gator. Yeah. Can never remember. I always get them confused. Kiss your sister. Did you mention the cafe because of Twitter? Well, Steel, did you?
The what? Yeah, it showed up on my feed. Yeah. Because now I see it on my feed. Look, they're adorable. They're just fucking big, dumb hamsters.
Okay. I need.
Oh. I won't fuck with the bear. Yeah, no, probably don't.
God, we got too many bears.
The bear would kill you. I already knew this. Bears are pretty perfect killing machines.
I'm sick of the bear shit, honestly.
No, same. I fucking hate him. Fucking bears. I can take it in a fight, right? In a fight?
I don't hate bears or anything. It's just annoying as shit.
I do. Fuck them. Fucking bears.
Stop trying to fuck them.
Going through my goddamn fucking trash can. Do me like that. You talking about fighting? Okay, well, we were talking about fighting. You, however.
The biggest animals you can see my area. Oh, Steel. There's an update to the guy that found the bobcat kitten that imprinted on that dude.
Oh, the what? Yeah.
We're kind of at a cliffhanger right now. The game warden showed up to his relative's house looking for him. And they want to take the cat.
Of course they do.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was gonna happen.
He was already working with somebody to help him like make sure that everything was going appropriately. So I don't know. Yep. The TikTok comments are telling him to find a sanctuary ASAP. He wanted to get a permit because he literally decided the same morning that the game warden showed up, he literally decided that he wanted to try to go through the legal channels to keep her legally. Because he's like, she's just a kitten. She won't leave me the fuck alone.
Yep.
And so he's like, from what he understands, though, he would have had to have done it before he found her. He even got like a little collar for her and everything. And like, well, I'm not the biggest fan of people taking animals from the wild. Like, what other chance did that bobcat have?
Very little.
Yeah. And I am torn because it's like, I mean, there's a good chance she could be rehabilitated. But we really don't know that for sure. But a lot of TikTok comments are telling him to find a sanctuary ASAP to get her help and to get her out of his care because, oh, dude, the video, the relative, because it's not even his house. The relative recorded the video as soon as she saw like some sort of like enforcement uniform. And so she started recording and she had like the video of the game warden. And he was like, you know, at first he was like pretty decent. Like he wasn't being a dick or anything. And he was just like saying like, hey, you know, we're looking for this person. And she's like, it seems like she started recording a bit after they showed up because she said she said something and he's like, she's like, I didn't call him. And he's like, if you didn't call him, then how do you know he's going to be back at 5? And she's like, this isn't my house. And like, you can tell that she's like, I'm uncomfortable and I don't know what to do in this situation. Yeah. Like, I don't want my relative or partner, whoever the hell it is to her. She's like, I don't want that person to get in trouble, but she's also like, doesn't want to incriminate herself. So he's like, is this your house? And she's like, it's not his house. It's not my house. we don't live here. We're just staying here. And he doesn't live here at all. And so she tells him, she's like, doesn't live here. It's not my house. I don't live here. And they he seems like he's trying to catch her in a lie. And
probably.
He starts to get that kind of tone to his voice where he's like, I'm onto your shit or whatever.
Yep.
And they start going back and forth, and he's like, okay. He's like, if you didn't call him, then you need to call him. Can you give me his address? And she's like, I don't have his address. I'm sorry. I don't know where he's staying right now. And so that's when he starts getting an attitude, and he's like, all right, look. He's like, I'm going to come back here. I don't know if he meant that he was going to come back at the 5 p.m. or if he meant that sorry, I'm really trying to see. I think I messed something up. Anyway.
He's going to keep coming back.
No, he said that I don't know if he was going to come back at 5 or come back another day. He's like, we're going to come back here. And if you still don't have a way for us to, like, if you don't have an address, you don't have a contact information, and you still refuse to cooperate, then the next time we're back, it's going to be with a warrant. And he's like, you will face criminal charges of up to, like, a $10,000 fine if we find any indication that the cat was here. And, like, I'm kind of torn because he literally listed everything. He's like, if we find any fur, if we find any traces, like he listed like quite a few things. And I'm just sitting here like, part of me thinks he's just doing what he was told to do. But then also his tone was just like very weird. And he did threaten her with a warrant. And you know, we're in to see some information. Yeah, no. They were all operating within the right grounds, but the problem is like, even somebody had like mentioned in the comments, and they're like, I knew this was going to happen because of this app. They're like, somebody snitched. And a lot of people were like, do not surrender that cat to the game warden. Find a sanctuary ASAP.
Yeah, because he's a fucking Fed and he doesn't give a shit.
I've returned from work, yeah. It sounds aggressive, though. That's what I'm saying. Like, it was weird. Like, it was very aggressive, but then he was, like, also listing off all the possible ways that they could see evidence of the cat living there. So it's just like, whose side are you on?
He's a fucking Fed.
I know.
The Feds aren't on your side. They never are, and they never will be.
That's what down because it's been domesticated. Yeah, that's why people are like, basically run. But it's feel good. But yeah, no, she's, oh my gosh, she's fucking cute, guys. She's so cute. And like he tried. I honestly think that's part of why he put the video up, was because he's like, look, I tried to not engage in this, but it just happened. Because like the original video that's going around is like him in the field, and she runs up to him and starts meowing, or like bobcat meowing. She starts screaming, and then he's like, oh god, and then he runs, and she's still chasing him, and he's like, oh shit. And then he like stops. She tries to climb his leg. He runs again. She still is chasing him. And so he's just like, okay, let's figure this out. She's still on a bottle. So she was like straight up had no help, her mom. And so he got into contact with somebody. And I don't know if it was a sanctuary or a rehabilitation center or what, but he got into contact with somebody and found out what he should be like feeding her and using to take care of her. And he's like kept her basically attached to him. And he was like going to find a sanctuary and everything, but like literally that same day he was like a day or two later, he's like, I can't take her. Like, I want to keep her. Like, she loves me, and I don't know if there's any hope for her being rehabilitated.
Well, fortunately, he doesn't really have much of a choice now.
Yeah, I'm waiting to see what happens with this one because it's gonna be peanut for that's what I hope that he gets it figured out. The unfortunate thing is that he did post that second video with like his relative or partner, whoever it was, talking to the game warden, and then right after that, it was a video, or right after he posted that video, split cut into that same video was him holding her with a collar on. And I'm like, you probably shouldn't have done that.
Look, you shouldn't post videos of you breaking the law.
Yeah, and there are certain states, there's a lot of legalities and laws surrounding bobcats in the US, from what somebody said too. So,
like, just don't post literal incriminating evidence of yourself online.
Yeah. I wish the best for the little baby, but it's a shitty situation now. There's also an actual cat news. There's a Dollar General that has a store cat, and a disgruntled employee snitched to corporate. And this fucking dumbass.
What a store cat.
This fucking dumbass like posted a video on TikTok asking for help. And I think he was just a customer. I can't remember if he was an employee or a customer. So he like posted a story to TikTok being like, oh my God, guys, like, we've got this store cat and like a disgruntled employee like snitched on the Dollar General. And now they are going to have to XYZ, blah, blah, blah. And they're like the manager, like they're going through the whole story. And he posts audio of him speaking with the manager about the cat. And I'm like, you need to remove this right fucking now. Because, one, it can get her in trouble. Because they obviously know, like, who the manager is there. And if you show proof that, like, she was in on it, you're just getting her in trouble, really.
Yep.
And then they're also like, we could like build a house and put it on the sidewalk or like put it off into the side there. And I'm like, no, stop talking about this on social media. Because if corporate finds out, you're fucking screwed, dude.
Dude, I want an office cat so bad.
What's wrong with Xena?
I meant like for work, but okay. What's wrong with? I mean, she rolls around a lot. She talks a lot.
If anything, the Bobcat video taught me we should just get permits just in case.
Just have permits lying around. Just like, no, I can do this.
All right, one button and one whatever the fuck that is.
Hell yeah, brother.
And one diamond looking bitch. Okay. Yeah, I know, in the face. That's the white piece.
Diamond looking bitch.
Hell yeah, brother.
Hey, Kona, brother.
Wham, wham, wham. Ugh. Did she say that's a finance pet? I couldn't read the rest of it.
Fine. That's a fiance pet name for sure.
Oh.
Had an armadillo used to come by my... An armadillo?
My grandma had a roadrunner.
What the fuck?
Yeah. Because she fed squirrels most of the time. But at one point, a roadrunner came up. And so she started feeding the roadrunner.
Well, okay then.
Yeah, there's another lady that also feeds a roadrunner, and it like jumps on her head and everything. So like they're actually pretty friendly from what I've seen, which is kind of crazy.
I mean, I guess after you outsmart so many people so many times, you just kind of trust everything.
Wham, wham, wham. Right. Where's that weird looking piece?
Domesticated a wild turkey. Fucking what? The fuck did you do? Did you start feeding it and then it just kept coming around?
Yeah, see a piece that looks similar to it, but I don't know if it's the right one. Two swans and two geese. Oh look, there's geese.
Not one, but about 10 to 20. So you fed a shitload of them and then they just keep coming back? What the fuck?
In the middle of suburbia NC. I have no idea if it was an estate pet. Right there or what? That's wild.
What the fuck?
They were such a road nuisance in my, like, one of the areas that I lived in.
Sorry, the idea of a migrating armadillo is just a wild concept to me. I'm still kind of digesting that one.
Mm-hmm.
Occasional gator. Ah, yes, the campus gator.
That's
Mama Fox has lived on the back property for the last 3 years. I don't know what. I mean, that's pretty neat. Just watching some of the wildlife. I mean, if that bear would stop getting into my fucking trash can, it'd probably be neat to see it occasionally, but he just won't stop fucking getting into it.
I mean, to be fair, we got the thing for it now, so.
Yeah, but we'll see. Turkey are now Roma guarding. Congratulations on domesticating guard turkeys.
Is it? They're right there. What? No, that's how it goes. Okay. I don't think I helped feed the squirrels. We had a lot of frauds since my grandparents had a pool. So I would always help them. I would help the toads out of the pool, and then the frauds were pretty cute.
I could gobble up. Bruh.
I think this is the right piece, but I don't know.
Wasn't there that one dipshit that kept making videos about basically creating a giant biohazard and breeding as many tadpoles as possible?
I don't know about the one doing it intentionally, but I know a girl that had to constantly empty her pool out every year because it would get thousands of tadpoles in it.
Yeah, there was some fucking idiot that was like intentionally creating like an army of tadpoles just to see how many he could have, and it's like,
oh yeah,
dude, you're literally gonna destroy your local ecosystem. What are you doing?
This girl didn't even have to try, and they were also. The funny thing is that she was also terrified of frogs. Anyway, I'm just gonna hope it's starting piece, and if it's not, fuck it. Cool.
Yeah.
Programming guy, yeah. But it was this lady had like one of those not like in-ground pools, but either a stock tank pool or a inflatable backyard pool kind of thing. And every season she has to fight an army of tadpoles. The fuck am I doing now? Oh, I'm making a chimney. That makes sense.
Oh my god.
I know.
Man, I need to play what? Bro, I told you like 5 days ago. I was like, hey, man. And you were like, no, it's fine. We can do it later. And then later never came. So you fucking should be.
Deepen into a. I missed it. Okay. I'll take your word for it. Unless Steele wants to read it.
What do I want to read?
Whatever Truly just said.
We empty most of the people out to work on it, and the frog decided to turn the deep end into a mating hole. I had to bucket out by hand, stinkiest, grossest thing ever.
Sing it back. Woo. Mm-hmm. Okay. I need so many pieces. Holy shit. I mean, y'all keep hitting me with walls of test. I can't live like this. Why don't you guys talk this much when I'm by myself? God, you guys suck.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Frog come? Frog come? The frog's coming?
They do migrate, and yes, it is just as slow as you would imagine.
Bro, what the fuck? A herd of migrating armadillos is such a wild thing.
Anybody else?
Damn. Way to shame your chat.
No, it's just Nate.
Maybe because you don't ask us what we are into.
Didn't you just say you're broke?
2 decades to cross the Appalachian. Okay, to be fair, that's probably because some of the locals started kidnapping them and using them.
Don't use the armadillos.
Look, Appalachia is a terrifying place. if they were going up the weird rural parts, they were definitely getting captured.
What?
Yeah.
Why'd you pretend like you were? Oh, I don't like obnoxiously singing into people's ears. I didn't pretend anything though.
He got into a ball and rolled backwards instead. That's why it took 2 decades. Dude, I don't know, man. The fucking... Yeah, the horrors of the hillbilly. Like, I've watched documentaries about, like, the way that they live out there, and that shit is wild.
Also, that was a very kind message. Oh my god. Dude, I blame chat. I blame fucking chat for my confidence. Sometimes I wish I could just go back to being embarrassed. If anybody ever heard me fucking sing, dude. I'm really gonna let you down. I'm probably gonna sleep around.
I'm sorry?
I'm sorry in advance.
What?
Before you take off your pants. It's just lyrics to the song.
Okay.
Blame Beck. Blame my ex. There's actually a funny story about Beck. It's one of their exes, but they're still friends. And so they're like, hey, can we use your name in the song? And he was like, yeah, sure, whatever.
Only documentaries. I didn't live in Appalachia. That was south of me.
Oh yeah, Steele's only ever been in New England.
Yeah, I'm a New England guy.
I'm the East Coast bitch. And I leave whether or not. If I confirm or deny, that doesn't dox me, does it?
What are you talking about?
If I confirmed or denied the Appalachia part.
I mean, kind of, but not. I don't know, dude.
That place is huge. I was just thinking, like, it's mostly in the East Coast, and it goes through like several states.
Yeah, but like, there's a big difference between like the mountain range and the area.
Yeah, that's fair. Really? I'm a mountain man.
I knew you were a man.
It's weird that you know that. Blame my ex, blame my ex, blame my ex. Blame Beck. Blame my ex, blame my ex, blame my... Oh, I know what you're talking about now. Oh, sometimes I just sing songs silly. And that's a really easy song to make fun of. Like, a lot of those songs are... I know what you're talking about now. It wasn't me pretending not to sing. It's just sometimes it's funnier to make weird noises instead of actually singing. That's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Got it. Yeah, vocal stems, I guess. What's up, Seal?
Yeah, no, all are men online.
That's fair.
Girl is an acronym for guy in real life, so...
Shit. Oh, there it is. Thank God.
Same.
I need 4 joints. Can you roll them for me?
No.
Damn. Why not?
You know why.
No, yeah. Yeah, anyway. Guys,
hey, Vaporeon.
I'm sorry you had to find out this way, chat, but he actually can't roll anything with his hands.
Only my dick.
Shut the fuck up, dude. Throw something at you.
I used to work with this one guy who's like fucking 75-year-old, already retired janitor, but like he would have been bored, so he still had a job. And every time you would ask him, like, "Hey man, what's up?" he'd look at you and he'd just go, "My dick." Like, okay, Bill. Have a good day. Like I love people that just get to the level of being old that they don't give a fuck anymore. Can't wait to get there.
What do you mean? You're already there.
I'm not that old though.
You skipped the needing to age part and you just went straight into not giving a fuck.
I mean, okay, fair enough, but doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter. You know you're on my mind. Oh woo.
Oh whoa. Old people can be fun, but they're also the freakiest. Yeah, dude, because they don't give a shit anymore. Like, there's no shame. What's anyone gonna do to a 75-year-old? Be like, "Oh, you're gross." He's like, "I know, I like feet." Like,
we had to stay in my grandfather's nursing home room for a little bit while they cleared up a blowy in the hallway.
Cleared up a blowy.
Yeah. One of the girly pops like to give it, apparently.
Okay.
So they were like, can you guys just stay in here for a minute? And we were like, okay.
Okay.
And it turned out that the fucking old lady was giving an old dude a blowjob just out in the middle of the fucking hallway.
God damn, grandma getting freaky.
Why do you cancel them on Twitter? I mean, to be fair, that's how some... that... Oh, God. How did the fucking... I don't remember if it was a story or if it was something else, but there was... that dude... I don't... One, I saw a TV episode about an old guy that, like, apparently had dementia. And he was, like, a serial rapist.
Okay.
And so something happened, and he no longer had dementia or something like that, and remembered what he reignited his passion. So they were just like, oh,
okay.
Shit. Yeah.
Cool story. Thanks for sharing.
It was a TV show.
I mean, nursing homes do have a high incidence rate for sexually transmitted diseases.
Yeah, that too. Yes.
Grandpa was at the nursing home overhearing thing. One of the old dudes had a nightly routine of his nurses rubbing him down with KY jelly and giving him a massage. Damn, dude. That's the nursing home I want to go to. Oh.
I'm concerned that this isn't very peace and I just fucked up really badly.
Well.
By really badly, I mean it's like all the way in there. Almost. It'll be fine. Alright. No, I think it's supposed to look like that, though. It might be backwards, worst case scenario, but... Oh my god, dude.
Don't underestimate the streamer.
Am I being underestimated?
The toy designed for 12-year-olds. You can't mess it up for 11 years.
Actually, I don't... Because this one is... I actually don't know what the age rating on this one is. It's like... No, this one's rated 18 plus. So it's an adult-themed Lego set. Ugh. That's 3.
Yeah.
So now I'm questioning where to stick my rod. Which hole do I put it in?
Same. That is a daily dilemma for me.
I guess this one. There's the shorter end that goes. I don't know. Have a Titanic car seat. Dude, I don't know. Yep, short end goes in the hole.
Have no holes to place rod in. Oh well, that's loser talk. Every hole is a goal, my friend. You can make one.
Make the hole yourself. Use the blood as lube.
Become the hole you want to see in the world.
Open up that bussy.
Bust that bussy open.
Am I supposed to repeat this? Like, why did it tell me to get 7? Do me like
I'd
that.
rather have some standards. Well, see, the problem is you're acknowledging that they're there. You just don't want to use them.
Hell yeah.
Gonna have a plushie lying around. Do the old Pringles can with 2 sponges and a rubber glove trick.
Lord have mercy, that's some effort.
The old what? You heard what I said. If you know, you know.
No. Basic. Can't
forget about the dish soap. See, the dish soap was a step that I did not. I understand the thought process, I do, but that one is new.
Back in my day, we didn't need no dish soap.
We didn't need no goddamn dish soap.
How basic. Not funny. Not funny.
I work with dirty old truckers. I've heard of that. Oh, for sure. Use olive oil, you heathens. If you want to spell like a delicious Italian pasta,
who am I to stop you?
You take that extra virgin olive oil and turn it into not so extra virgin.
Chat, I finally have a rod. Look at my giant rod, chat. My giant rod. That's all I was going to say.
The holy rod of God.
Bigger than me. Get rid of that. That's fine. Here goes. I'm Gishiand.
Avoid olive oil dish soap. No, not olive oil dish soap.
Take it off. Damn it.
No, there's a comma between them. It was two separate instances.
I can fix this.
You went for the wrong end. It's only a wrong end if you let it be wrong.
I can fix this, chat.
Every hole is a goal.
Wait.
My brain types faster than my fingers. I blame the 80. Your brain types? Are you like Stephen Hawking? You said that twice. Is that not Coomer mentality? I suppose so, but Coomers tend not to actually get any. So like their goal is really closer to like a bottle of Jergens.
Jergen it.
Hell yeah, Jergen it. Jergen over Jergens. Spitting on your onion rings.
I thought you loved onion
Just call it chatter disabled. Yeah, you're new here, but yeah, Nate is here.
They finally laid the pipe.
Crimed me before.
Oh my god.
It's not a hate crime if you love it, baby.
Just sit around complaining, baby.
Stephen Hawking is dead. Stephen Hawking doesn't use anything right now, my friend.
Oh my god, the cabin's back.
We all make mistakes in the heat of passion, Jimbo.
I think my pipe is too big. Damn.
I love being called a churro man. Well, luckily for you, I love me a good churro.
Oh my god, I'm an idiot.
Bro, sit me down with some quesadilla tacos. Give me a churro.
I didn't screw it up. I'm the screw up.
It's me. I'm the screw up.
It still doesn't fit. Oh my god, stop being stupid.
No stool, that's the USA. Ah, damn it. Now I want fucking birria.
You know what?
Birria tacos.
You cut off. Sorry.
I mean us, but I fat fingered my. I like your USA better. That's USA. Do you guys have them? Yeah, there's a place by us that just like recently put it on the menu. Shit's delicious.
What is it?
Birria.
Right, but what is it?
Oh, it's well, I mean, depending on how traditional it is, it's either like beef or some other type of meat that's braised, and then they use the braising liquid as like a consomme, like dipping sauce for
you got it the last time we went together, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Sorry. The second you started talking, I was like, oh yeah, okay.
Yeah. Birria can be a bunch of different meats. Like I've seen like lamb, I've seen goat, I've seen beef. Usually it's a red meat.
Trying to grab a USB cable without showing my tits. Oh god.
Barbacoa is good too.
Right when I was getting ready to get brave enough to try eating tacos again, my fucking stomach started doing weird shit again, so I was like, god damn it.
Bro, chorizo, egg, and cheese for breakfast stuff is the best.
Yeah, that was like, you used to get like a chorizo sausage, egg, and cheese, right?
Chorizo is the sausage, basically. Yeah, it was like chorizo, Gouda, and egg.
Yeah.
With something. Yeah. You stop that shit. I'm just glazing at this point. That sounded like a fart. But
good. I want your favor. Oh my god, I need all the little pieces. Holy shit.
Chorizo omelet. Oh, bro. Chorizo is just so, it is the superior sausage.
Yeah.
You'll do something worth complimenting. No, I'm not your fucking jukebox.
His existence is a gift to this entire chat. Appreciate it or get out.
Bro, I really fucking. Oh hell no, we're not going that route. Nope. Sit down, boy. Know your place. Definitely damn good. Yeah, no, it's so good. I don't know. See, bratwurst is delicious, but it's a different category for me. I don't know. Chorizo just kind of like segmented itself into like its own little category. Like it's kind of like spicy Italian breakfast sausage, but not.
The only issue, I have to be in the mood for sausage. And then the tiny PP links are usually what I get.
Yep.
Because they're less like, I don't know, the like natural like seasoning they use for some sausages, I'm not just a huge fan of. Like the ones you can get like typically in like restaurants and stuff like that. Other ones I'm a fan of, but like it's just like a lot of like IHOP or whatever, they just use basic shit.
Came back and see someone got shot. What happened? So someone was trying to be a Discord daddy.
It's not a ban.
No, it's not a ban.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. I still have mozzarella sticks from earlier. Fuck.
You need air fry him.
Yeah, I was actually thinking about that.
Do whatever
but
you
it's
need
also
to.
late as fuck, so I'm not going to.
That's fair.
That's going to be a tomorrow thing at this point.
Some basic thing. I just can't. I can't do gravy.
What? Oh, yeah, no, that's fair.
Like Southern biscuits and gravy.
Yeah, anyways, oh, no, that's fine. That was a continuation of the bit. I don't give a shit. You can say whatever the fuck you want to me. I don't give a shit. It's not going to actually hurt my feelings.
You're breaking my heart. Look, man, the tism is strong with this one.
Still, you can have my chorizo. I'll take your chorizo and turn it into chori queso.
Shaking her ass in the grass.
Hurt your feelings. Yeah, no, you don't have to worry about hurting my feelings. Would he even be able to find the bro? You have feelings, Teal? I've been told that I have many feelings.
This makes me happy. Oi!
It's average.
Uh-oh. Alright, so USB charging isn't going to work for this.
I have to give it man dual wielding at least. One of the single best pieces of art that I ever commissioned.
I gotta plug in my charger. Ugh. I don't know what I plugged in instead, but alright.
Fucking we ball.
The only pain is like the fucking pieces I'm on right now are so fucking tiny. Oh shit, I forgot the slippers.
Damn.
Damn. Alright. No, there's still time to do it. I have to wait for my phone to charge. Where the fuck? Shit. I wanted to. God, wait, what? What year was that I actually asked you if I could do a 3D goal for subathon?
God, like 2 years ago, maybe?
Did you actually tell me you would do it, or did we just forget?
I don't even fucking remember, dude.
I know it didn't get put on the goals list, but I don't remember if you were down to do it or not.
I don't know, man. I'd have to figure that shit out. And I guess I don't hate the idea, but like, I don't know. I've never really given it a whole lot of thought, so.
Good night, Aggie. There's actually
if anything, there is like some merit to using that as just like voice acting, like role play type stuff, just for the voice acting stuff.
Look, man. If you want to see that, you can just go to Ginger Stream every Tuesday right now. But no, I think at the time it was just kind of daunting, because I think part of it was like, you were like, it's been so long since I pulled up OBS, and I was like, I mean, you can do it on my computer. I don't give a shit. It'd probably be easier.
Yeah. It's like multifaceted. People keep asking me, so I keep going, no, fuck you.
Oh, that one comes up.
But it's also
often?
like there's it's been coming up more lately, funnily enough.
Okay. 1%, that's all I need. Turn on.
I'm extremely new to the concept of VTubers. Kind of been in my card game like about 20 years. Why does Sneal have a Lord as every character? So you don't really have to, but a lot of the times VTubers kind of create their own like character story, like for their concept and their design to like fully flesh out the art and everything for it. So usually when a VTuber debuts, they'll have like an introduction, like lore type video for the character, and then introduce themselves. Basically, what it turns down to is VTubers are a bunch of fucking weebs, and they're just really fucking choony.
I popped into Vet's stream last night right when she went to bed, and Zolan was just hanging out for a bit, and they found baby Vexbod.
Oh wow.
They found pre-debut Vexbod, and I was like, holy shit. Zolan was like, oh my god. Zolan was like, guys, we found the archives. Oh, the DuPont. Yeah, that. I kind of want to watch the Aka Twifano podcast with you guys. The one that's talking about the poison that they used to give to women back in the medieval times to escape abusive husbands.
It's really ruining Zolan's sleep.
On who? Vetsoria, the sun goddess. She, I'll give her one thing. When she first started, she was really committed to the character. And I think that's kind of how it goes for a lot of VTubers too.
Yeah, there's different levels of kayfabe that people go through.
Yeah. But, yeah, they found the Baby Vex video where she was just like pre-debut. And, back when, like, we all used to make ourselves super tiny so we didn't interrupt the gameplay or, like, the chat boxes or anything, and, like, now we're just like, you will look at me and you will like it. Please, Charlotte, now you're talking about Dilkies. Zolan was just like, what the hell? I can't stand fucking relationships. Alright, so that just looks like a weird ass piece. Okay. I'm like both sad and grateful that there's not much out there for pre. Actually, I don't know. There might be. I don't think there's any clips in my older, like, there's clips on Twitch of my older V-Roid, but there's not full VODs or anything like that because,
yeah, like I have like screenshots, but no like clips.
Sorry.
Okay.
Sorry. The fucking that spot on the right side of my pelvis just decided to hate me. I can't find this piece. I don't know which one it is. The only thing I can think of is it's this one, but I don't think it is. I don't see anything else that looks like it. Oh no, I never deleted any clips on Twitch, really. So like they're there. It's just I don't know if I don't know what like the oldest VODs that I have are. I feel like it's probably the Ginger Maid V right that I mostly have. It's weird to follow a streamer you only watch once. Like follow them home or like follow them on Twitch because I feel like you can follow anybody anytime on Twitch.
Yeah, true.
Thank you. Chad, am I stupid? Does anybody see this? Does anybody see this piece? It's... Man. It's this one.
It...
I don't fucking see it anywhere.
I'm struggling. I gotta go to bed. Late as fuck.
That's fair.
All right. Fucking best of luck with your finding stuff.
All right.
Hey, goodbye, chat.
Good night. Stop by before you go to bed.
What?
I said stop by before you go to bed. Okay. Piece are we looking for? Is that if it's in here, it's in here, but it's the one on the it's this one in the bottom right. Yeah. Ready, we'll all float on, alright. Why? Oh, you're leaving? Oh, hey, Wedge, I didn't even know you're still here. Holy shit. Ugh. Is it the gray one? Like, the problem is it could be in here. See, that's what, but the gray one is like, I feel like I missed putting this somewhere. Unfortunately. I don't know yet, though. Oh, wait, is this it? No. Shit. These pieces are just so small. Oh, or something out. That's fair. Great thing in the, that's what I picked up. I picked up the great thing in the bowl. But let me... Where you want to go? I mean, this is the only great thing I see, though. Yes, if it was, it might go on top of the, it might go, hang on. You don't have to up arrow your own message. No, I don't think I dropped it. Oh, these are binoculars. Oh, these probably go, hang on. Oh, the binoculars go on the bed. Yeah, that makes more sense. I thought it was slippers. I kept looking for slippers. Oh, these go right here. There we go. All right, those are there. Ugh. If I can show you what it looks like on my stream, Danny, it actually looked like you were up there. Your messages went right after each other. He's a Spider-Man meme. Let me. So it. The only thing I can think of is that it's not. Hang on. So it's. Let me see. What does it use? Let me. Sometimes if I look at. Oh, it's supposed to look like a camera. Here we go again. With animals we play pretend. Which makes me think it's probably bigger? So it might actually be in the big piece bowl. Uh-oh, I want some more. Uh-oh, what are you waiting for? Hey, there it is. Got it. That's why I try to look at what it is or what it's used in, because sometimes that'll tell me how big it actually is. And I'm wanna run and hide. Wanna run and hide. Every time you're killing me now. And I won't be denied by you, the animal inside of you. I want some more. Whoa, what are you waiting for? In my heart tonight. Hey, what's up? Yeah, because Steel isn't in the call anymore. What's up here? Oh, I'm good. I realized it was a camera and I found it. It was in the big piece bowl. You can't fight it. Sorry. No, I won't sleep tonight. Ugh. Sleep tonight. Here we go again. Wow, I want some more. Hey, black nozzle. Red cap. Black nozzle, red cap. Black nozzle. Oh my god. Oh, say goodbye to my heart tonight. Wait, actually, that's a different piece. Oh my god. Stay mad. Alright, black piece. Goes under here. Red piece. Hey, I like this song. Like most of the songs on here. How am I saying? Alright, red. Zoom out, you bitch. What the hell? Oh my god. Okay, there we go. Alright, we already did. I'm in the Bavarian. Oh yeah, this one's newer, I forgot. Like a pulse. Alright, I need to blow up my PP. Oh, it says TV, not PP. Oh. I didn't actually think he said PP, but it's still funny. Alright, there's that. Next. Oh my god! Like a pulse. I am a barbarian. Yeah. Have you had a great day? Yeah, have a good day. Also, hi. I hope you had a good sleep. Good sleep. Is that iridescent? Oh my god. I see a cup. And I'm afraid that I am a barbarian. Hey bro, where the fuck is the goddamn Lego piece? Oh yeah, bussy. Oh yeah, bussy, where is the Lego piece, bussy? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, where is it? Like actually. Oh wait, you know what? It's probably the iridescent piece that it keeps skittering around. It's not actually white. It's actually that cute little piece right here. You know, that makes more sense. Nope, doesn't fit. Oh yeah, brother bussy. It wouldn't be the cup, would it? No, that'd be stupid. I don't think they would use the cup. That'd be kind of weird. Oh yeah, actually there's a possibility that it's these two pieces, though. In my bed, laying awake at night. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. Not a screaming ball of fire. No, that does not look like... Oh. It's the other clear piece that I have in my hand that I tried to put on the end of this camera to make it work. Oh, no, I'm not gonna get it off. Oh no. It might be stuck like this. Shit. Silver stream tonight. Yeah, basically. Oh, come on. There we go. I got it. Put that there. Lost in the dark, lost in space. Damn it. Did I do this wrong? I don't think so. Oh my god. Okay. I got that. And then... There we go. Fucking goddamn bullshit. Use your teeth. I thought about it, but the problem is I didn't want to get it wet. There's only enough room in this room for one person that's wet. Alright, this goes to hell. Just straight to hell. Honestly, can I just throw it away? No, it's such a bitch, dude. Lost in space. It goes directly in front of the green shelf. Along with other pieces of shit. You know, I don't really care how decorated this bedroom is. I'm gonna be real with you. Alright. Come back here, you slut. Alright. Yeah. Bruh. You were there. You were there! There we go. Oh my god. Wait, did I... Hang on a second. Wait, did I actually break it? I don't think so. It's fine. Hey, where the fuck? Okay, it's still in there, thank god. I was like, it doesn't feel like that one piece is in there anymore. Oh my god, I should've just left it alone. I should've just left it alone. Honestly, this is what I get. There we go. Alright. There's the camera. Stupid piece of shit. I love it when she talks dirty to the Legos. Oh my god. About the decoration. I know, it's just kind of a pain. Alright, and then it was... I think that's all I had to assemble. Wait, no, there's... green onto a yellow button. Okay. What the hell? I keep on running around. Alright. I have the yellow. And then the green is probably in this one. Yeah, there's. So tiny. Just like your pee-pee. Here. Okay, it goes on. Not this one. But the second one. Oh, they did not put the upside down. No, I did not. Okay. Like, god damn it. Alright, and then he does, like I said, he does everything that has to be assembled. Now I gotta scatter random tiny little bits of Legos. All over this fuck. All right, white cup. And a clock, I think? Doesn't matter. White cup. It's probably in this one. Yep, there it is. Alright, so this one goes. And then. I think the clock goes on this one. And the cup goes on the one in the front. Wham, 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 wham. Wham, 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 wham. I was correct. Alright, anything else? Where did that come from? Oh wait, I know what that is. Is that cup still hanging on? Yes, it is. Okay. Should go this way. Oh my god! Bro, die. Die, damn it, die. Yeah, it's supposed to be on the one that's right in front of the bed. Yeah. But, you know, looking at it from this angle. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Alright, so we got the camera. We got those two. We got that. We got the binoculars. We got this. I don't see anything else. Any strange story? It does look like there was a bit stutter at some point. But it doesn't look like it's been consistently fucking up. It's like at 9,039, and I think it was at 7K earlier. So it could be either side, honestly. No, I gotta switch over to a dedicated server tomorrow. I should do that tonight before I get offline, honestly. Pretty vicious. No, nobody gets me like you do. No, yourself. You're pretty, pretty, pretty. You're pretty vicious. Maybe tilt my book that way with this small, tiny little shits right now. And now under your spell, and you're pretty, pretty, pretty. Pretty vicious. We're getting there. We only got a couple, like, 6 more pages, and it's all little shit. So, we should be fine. I kind of want to finish this just so I can get, like, quote-unquote ahead of schedule. I kind of just want to, especially because during, like, this piece goes on top of that when we're done with this bag. So, we're close. Be pretty vicious. And nobody gets me like I do. Alright, green circle. Green circle. Brown cone. Pretty, 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 pretty vicious. Pretty, you're pretty, you're pretty vicious. Woo! Yeah, you still got it. Yeah. You're so hypnotic. You'd be pretty vicious. I see what you do. Oh, come on. You know what's funny? I've hardly gone into this bowl. I skipped a step. That's alright, we can go back and fix it. That's fine. I had a feeling that I did, but I was like, nah. Oh, brown cone, there it is. Hey, come back. Hey, you little shit, come here. Oh my god, I lost it again. Oh wait, I might not have actually. You probably have to get all this little shit in here, and then you go... Yeah, there it is. Okay, I didn't skip a step. Here, man. Never mind. Okay, so they're the same shape. I'm really glad that I didn't put the brown one on the camera. And that I would have to then go break it to get that piece off of it. I'm really glad that by a sheer coincidence and dumb luck, I did it right. And this is hard. Oh, these are supposed to look like little branches. Cute. What? Oh, come on, don't do this to me. I don't... Oh, you're going over my brain again. Oh god, I'm stupid. Oh no, the stupid juices. Oh no. No, please. Please, not the stupid juices. Please, not the stupid juices.
No.
Don't nut to that. Hey. So it goes like this. However, step number 3 confuses me. It no longer confuses me? I understand. Okay. Have a good night, Nate. See you tomorrow, hopefully. Alright. That should be... Thanks for being here, bud. Is it in this one? No. Yes, I understand.
No.
I don't think they'd be in this one. Like, they're bigger. Yeah, no, it's not in here. Oh, I think I do need this, though. I'm just gonna put that in there. I know, it's not in there. I thought I knew what I was looking for. Did I not? Where are you? Oh my god. Shit. So it has to be in this bowl. And I have to be mistaken in what I think I'm looking for. Nope, there it is. Found it. You know what? There it is. Got it. Still from my nightmares. And start the real. When my homies go to bed. You know what? That's fair. And then you can always call me. We'll have Halloween on Christmas. I think I did that right. Only one way to find out. That one's right. And that one's right. Okay, cool. I cannot sleep. I cannot dream tonight. I need somebody in always. Two blue flats. And a green piece. Is that it? I use that. 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 Yeah, that's it. Okay, cool. The voice inside my head. It's your time on me. You're already the voice inside my head. These are blue circles, not blue flats. That one is a blue flat. Please tell me this bitch is in here somewhere. There it is. Thank God. Boink. Boink. And boink. Cool. So glad I made a fucking tree. Or flower, or whatever the fuck it is. I don't know. It goes... Three across and two down. Okay, cool. It might be easier for me to count this with my fingers. 3 and 2. I also don't think this is like gotta be super precise, honestly, but there we go. Oh no, I put it too far in. Oh shit. Wait, no. No, I did it. Okay. Blam, 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 blam. Seth Coven. Seth Coven. And it's so boring.
Not.
I need a yellow piece, a blue piece, and a red piece.
Not.
I think. I so fucking cool. I so fucking cool. Singing sorry. Hey, where's the white rod go? What? Wait. Seth Coven. Oh, it's like a little candle. Oh, cute. Kaden is so boring. I think most of what I need is in here. I think the yellow piece and the red piece are... I got camera. Stop being a hoe. It's just a regular yellow piece, right? Nothing fancy about it. Oh, okay. Red piece. And then sorry, saying sorry. And then like corner it. Oh my god. Thing I said go then. My self-deprecation is so boring. Okay. That's good enough. And it goes 1 2 1 2. Okay. So it goes 1 2. Like right here. Oh, can I even reach that with my little baby fingers? Yeah, there we go. Got it. And then sorry, you want me to do what with the blue piece? Waking up, ash and dust. I line my brow when I sweat my rust. Yeah, what the fuck is that even attached to? There's one of those. And two. What the fuck is that even on? Okay, I know. They put a lot into this. The blue piece is why I was questioning if it was like a unique piece or not, because like I don't know where the fuck it wants me to put this shit. Radioactive, radioactive. Not bad, not bad. It's a revolution, I suppose. Ain't it red to fit right in? Knocking up, knocking out of the. Wait, is there supposed to be something there that I missed? No, literally nothing. Then how the fuck is this supposed to go there? Alright, there's 1 2. I can put this one. I can put this one right here. Radioactive, radioactive. Now this one, I don't like, bitch. What? Why would you have me do this second? The only thing I can really think of is that this thing hates me. Is it on the ground height? Yes, it is, and that's the problem. Alright, so this tree is supposed to kind of look like this. So I guess it's kind of easier to get it in there now, but like, wait. Wait, what? Hang on a fucking second, dude. What the fuck? One, two, three, 1 2. So that was 1 2 3 and 2. So that. What the hell is wrong with you, Lego? Like, actually. Here's my thing, right? It looks like in the booklet, it looks like there's something under it. Because it's like level with the yellow piece. And there's only like one spot it can go, and I don't understand why you would have me do that second. Actually. I realized that it wasn't actually telling me. Never mind. I'm EP, okay? So what's the blue one? To be on spot number 3. Alright, let's see if I can squeeze this bitch in there. Alright, so 1, 2. It goes right beside the tree, dude. Alright. Oh my god. Alright, got it. Thank God. How much should that give me battery-wise? Can I just get through this? No, I can't. It's only got 1%? What the fuck? Are you coming? I guess this might be a slow charging cable. Also, where the fuck? Where did it even go? Oh, I think that's it. There you go. Because I'm a stupid phone case, I can't use my Switch charger. Which is what I just use most of the time. I need a new phone case, to be honest, though. Alright, so this goes right here. Thank God. It feels so good, I can't miss running. Oh yeah, because it says it's gonna take like 6 hours. I didn't think this would be a slow charge, because like my slime VRs were charging like pretty quickly when I plugged them into it. My phone case is shot. This one muffles my mic, so everyone always is like, I can't understand you. And I'm like, a skill issue. It buzzes show me, because like maybe 90% of the time I never have any problems with people complaining about it when I call like doctor's offices and stuff. But every once in a while, there's this bitch that's just like wants to be a dick about it. And it's like, I can't hear you. I'm like, okay. It's like, I don't know. I just started telling her, it's like, yes, I know. It's my phone. There's not much I can do about it. There is one doctor, though, that if I call their office, Sorry, something just caught my throat. There is one doctor's office, so if I call them, I will take my case off, because he's hard of hearing. But otherwise, it's just kind of a pain, because it's loud. It's loud where he is, and it is what it is. But like the other ladies are just kind of cunts about it, honestly. I've been waiting I've been waiting for this moment all my life. But it's not quite right. No, I think this is the short end. Actually, I think this is symmetrical. Yeah, it is. In the wheels. It's impossible, and it's like no trailer so unheard. I am curious where that piece goes. Okay, so either there's already a piece that I need that's already put on the cabin, or I fucked up again. Oh no, it's right there. Okay. Whee! A little candle. So my cabin can burn down. Woo! MSD is sad. It's the same old answer. Nothing ever too fast, yeah. Like, don't get me wrong. Oh my god, I feel like this could take me. I know we're so close, and I know the last part of the bag is so easy, but like these little things are pissing me off. I was so focused clearly. Oh, thank god we're on the back wall. Sweet. Fucking sweet, dude. Oh, we're actually doing it the reverse of what we did earlier. That's interesting. So let's assemble. I need one of sunshine. I need I swear to god, if I fucked up again, I'm gonna scream. Alright. I need this. It's around the sun inside. Two of these. And my phone. Son of a fucking bitch. I'm going. Okay. I might be able to do this without my eyeballs. I think that's the shorter one. I'm just gonna assume two. Pull this towards me. Okay, well, I did. Alright, so I'm gonna try to take this one step at a time here. Without my eyes. Let's see how this goes. This one goes right beside the window. Okay, there's that. And then... this should be... Oh no, because of the pipe. Alright, so... There's that one. Okay, it'd be kind of funny if I had you guys help me with this. I think what's going on is one side has the flat one. And then the other one. So there's that, and there's this, right? And it says to do this twice. So one side has the one with the peg, and then the other one has one, two. And the smooth one goes on the left. And then water looking down my face, water from a different place, water. 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 I'm mad because I was so close, damn it. Pumpkin. Okay, is it still growing? Jesus. Oh, and you get another pumpkin? Good. Alright. I don't know why I needed a second one of these. I think I just assumed. Water from down my face, water. Oh, I see. Okay, I need to... Oh, wait. I can accomplish this. I don't need no eyeballs. Yes, I do. Oh, shit. Where's the second one? Do you believe in me, chat? Because I think I can do this. So, make sure it goes.
No.
Don't break anything. Okay, here's the thing. That I don't know if that's right though. I think one goes here and one goes here, and then you get the two bricks that are in the middle. You know what? Fuck it. Oh, yes, I see. Okay. I think I'm actually doing it right. God, I hope so. If not, we'll find out shortly. No! I put it in the wrong hole. Oh, come on. There we go. There's that. And then... I'm gonna do... this one. Oh, lost feeling in my foot again. God damn it. Oh, yeah, I think I'm actually doing it right. Okay. Let me cook. That one goes there. This one goes next to it. But I think I fucked something up because that doesn't fit properly. Shit. Wait, maybe. Let me try anyway. Maybe it's just deceptive. Deceptive. You never know. No, I think it screwed something up. Okay. Well, that's alright. I will figure it out. Because I'm crazy like that. Oh, wait, no. Did it actually go all the way? Oh, wait. Am I just being delusional? I think I'm being delusional. Yep. I think I'm being delusional. Come off there. Oh my god. Release thyself. What the hell? Why the hell are you on there so snugly? Get out of there. Hey! Oh my god. Oh my god, what the hell? Did I glue this bitch on? Holy shit. Oh, you suck. You suck big. You suck big. There we go. Okay. Is my phone charged yet? No, it's not. Damn it. Hey, was it? Did it come unplugged? No, it didn't. That's so weird. You don't want to be alone. Wait. I know that the whole time. I don't think it's that way. I'm positive one of these is in the right spot. I'm positive two of them are in the right spot. Just want you to know that you know to be alone. To be alone. It's hard to see under the window. But you know it the whole time. The whole time. Looks like they're sticking out more. But like, that one's on an offset, so I don't think there's much I can... I know it's not. Oh my god, am I crazy? Oh my god. Okay, that's actually pretty funny though. It's just me being a goober. It's level. I don't know why I thought it felt unlevel. But that is a 4-piece. And there's legitimately no reason it can't go there. I think it's this way, right? That's why it was such a pain to get off. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. Alright, and then... I think this one goes above it. Yes. This one goes above it. Like that. And then... I know why it felt like it was not appropriate, but at least it's now. Thank God. This next part is easy. Alright, so it's literally just 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, so put one to the side. Okay, the second one, and put another one to the side. And then these go here. Oh my god, look at how easy that was. See? That's what happens when you don't fuck it up. Alright, this one is a similar layout to what we've already done. So I just need the 2-piece. Or the two peg. And that goes in the corner. And then I need the next biggest one. So this one. And then I got, I'm crushing it, guys. Without my phone. And then this one. Thank God this is bigger stuff. And then the 2 goes above it again, just like on the other one. And so I'm crushing it. You got this, hell yeah. Alright, and then the next one is probably very similar to the other one. I'm gonna take 2 of these just in case I need them. And like... Oh, wait, wrong side. I've been searching for something, never knows, never waits for nothing. And then I need that, and that. Alright, perfect. Ghost. And these go beside of what we just did. So, right here. And right here. Perfect. Careful what you're using for support, you dumb hoe. Then we're laying wood on the black pieces. Which I'm assuming is still a very similar layout. Oh, I see why they had us do it like this. Okay. I'm gonna grab all the remaining wood pieces that I have, though, just in case. Because I might need them. So this piece... Ooh, that's close. Oh, I didn't ruin my bucket again, did I? No. Okay. This piece... It was like dead center. And then... I don't wanna go away. That's not dead center. Is it dead center to the... These are center, but I don't know... Yeah. I do it right here. I mean, it looks like it goes here. But not. What? This might not be the right piece. Think about this. No, that's the right piece. I just gotta figure this out, dude. Done, done, I'm on this one, done, I'm done, and I'm on this one. Wait, I see that. Wait. I need to use these on these. Okay, this might help. This might help line everything up. This goes. Yep, I see. Right here. Ah! Oh my god, stop trying to kill. Oh my god, dude. I'm trying to murder this set. I swear. This is why I don't like leaving bads out, dude. I'm trying to absolutely obliterate this set. I swear to god. I think I'm genuinely trying to kill it. Okay, that's in. That's in. Okay, there's that. And then we got... Will this piece fit in the middle now? Like, and there's no other way I could go. No, no, I hate this. Wait, no, there's 1, 2, 3, there's 4. Oh, that's a 3. This might be the wrong one, actually. Did we go back to being friends? It could actually go there. Don't kill it, it didn't do anything. You don't know that. Yeah, actually, I think what I'm seeing is that this one goes over to the right. And then one of these actually goes... Let me show you. One of these goes here. Yep. Okay. Then this goes here. And then these two. We just not enough. And I never know. I have. Ooh. I have a theory on how this is supposed to go. Yeah, there actually is very small pieces. Let me puzzle piece this. Ooh, yeah, brother. Freaking dream is killing me. If I have to guess. Not even guess. But it looks like this one for sure goes on the right side. Like right here. But that doesn't make any sense. Because these usually don't overlap that far. So it could go right here. The American dream is killing me. It could go there. And then a two-piece might go across. Damn it. Oh my god. Dude. Can I just, like, feel it? Oh no, I'm gonna have to turn off my camera. Oh my god! Oh my god. I finally got 5% on my phone. Oh, we can finish it. Oh yeah. I got the piece. I feel crazy because I feel like my camera has been frozen for a hot minute and I had no idea. Alright, phone's turning on. Now I need that. That goes on that side. I need that. Ooh, we're gonna bust through this, boys. It looks like I need... Ooh, I didn't even think about those. It looks like I need these. Okay, so those probably go on the top like I thought they did. Okay. And then I need... There's only one of these left. Okay. I think that's it. If I want to take a guess at it, because I'm feeling spicy, it goes with this one in the center. The center right. The two. Nope, that wouldn't work. No, we're committing. We're committing. I just want to see if I get it right more than anything. And I'm not crazy, but here is where I wanna be. I'm gonna guess. And I hope I'm right. See, that's a 3, though. Are you mine? Yeah, that's my best guess. Okay, there is a third one of these. And I don't want to, like, fight this to take it apart. So I'm going to put this one on the top one. And put the 2 underneath it. And I'm going to commit. This is my final answer, chat. I think this is how it goes. And if it's not, then we'll fix it. But I'm going to say I'm right. Damn it! I had a feeling they would do this. Oh, they suck. I was 1 off. This left one on the top actually goes under the one underneath it. I had a feeling they would alternate it like that. Damn, I was so close. Get off there. Oh my god. So this one goes here. That was close, man. I only had to switch 2 pieces. That's pretty good. All right, now I need all of these because these are next. If I have to guess on these, because I'm such a smart person, it goes like, ooh, interesting. So I'm gonna guess on these two. It goes like that. And then a fake wood piece. It goes, I'm pretty sure. I probably need these two for the roof too. Alright, where'd that wood piece go? There it is. This goes over the windowsill just like it did on the others. That doesn't. Shit. Is that the only thing I got wrong on this? Or did I fuck up in another way too? Shit. The space between. This is supposed to be like relatively center to the house. So I'm gonna put these down for a second. Or center to the window. Hey, there we go. I just had to put it over one. Okay, cool. Alright, grab these up. Let's see if I can do this without too much issue. Oh, okay. I wouldn't have guessed that. Okay, actually, that's not. Wait. Oh, it's the short ones. I think? No, because those are only 4. Or they're only 2. These are. Oh wait, I think I understand. Wait. Yeah, I'm gonna read the book. I'm gonna read the book. I'm gonna read it. Yeah, no, because that matches up perfectly. Oh dear. So which one is it then? Banana. Because these are 4s. And those are... What? Hang on. Shit. Oh, it is the 4s. Oh, I see. Okay. I had a feeling it was the 4s. Okay, there's 1. And 2. And then... I think it goes like this, but I want to make sure. I also need to see where it lines up, to be fair. I think it does go across. Okay. Alright, let's see how this goes. Yeah, I was right. Nice. Wait. What? Where the fuck is that piece? Yeah. I don't actually... Oh, it's probably in here. Oh yeah, they're there. So I got one right there. And then... There's one. And then... Yeah, no, that's the way they want to do it. Alright. I don't think it really looks the best that way, but it's their Lego set. Leave the beach, but I stand in California with toes in the sand. These are my sweater, let's have an adventure. The clouds, but my gravity center. Touch my neck, and I'll touch yours. Those little hard-waisted shorts. He knows what I'm talking about. I'm thinking about one up, one out. No short, no blouse, just us, you'll find out. 'Cause it's too cold for you here and now. Alright. Time to make it have sex. Time for gay sex chat. Sometimes the balance vibes are fine, and then you feel far away. Okay, the only piece I know I haven't used at all is this one. Come on now, one love, your mouth, one love. And this one. Shit. I don't think it's gonna make a difference if I go ahead and put this on there. For you here and now. No, 100% missed something. And that's fine. Alright, guys. It's time. Cool. It's time. Watch there be like a critical. Oh, wait, I know where those yellow pieces go. Yeah, I reminded. I got reminded. Oh, be careful with that lamp. It's not exactly the sturdiest there. Oh. Alright. Oh. Alright. Cool. Holy shit. Oh, come on. Hey. Hey. Dude, get back. Hey. For your shit. Hey. Oh my god. Will you go back in there? Oh my god. Why are you being a hoe? Oh, you know what? That explains it, actually. Come on. Don't do this to me. Stop it. Stop it. There we go. That's alright. That's alright. I hope that's everything. And there's nothing loose. And then I may sleep peacefully, knowing that this is not a bunch of million pieces. Alright, let's go those little orange pieces. Hang on. Yeah, it goes on the front. Don't be loose. I swear to God. Stop being a loose woman. Stop being a loose woman. Oh my God. How am I? There you go. It's not really sturdy. Get on there, dude. Okay, that's better. I think I'm gonna be able to push some stuff in a little bit more now. That's pretty on there. Cool. Holy shit, dude. Okay. Let me see this orange piece and what it's supposed to look like. Oh, it's a little birdhouse. Oh, cute. Adorable. Oh, God. Ooh, I also have to figure out where the fuck this goes. Oh, shit. That's a spare. That's a spare. I know that. But there's two pieces I need to figure out where the fuck go. Those are spares. Okay. My theory is that this does go on the front of the camera. I'm pretty sure. What else would it be? Like, come on, look at it. Alright, birdhouse. Oh, this is a spare. Okay. Alright, and then the birdhouse goes right here. I bet you anything that this little, like, iridescent looking bitch goes on the camera. I don't know where else it would go. You know what I am? You know what I am? Alright, go back. Maybe not. Let me... Huh. I don't know where else it would go. That's in my mouth. That's a great hair skirt. So it doesn't go there. It doesn't go in that. Okay. I mean, it doesn't look like it goes on the camera. It doesn't. I will find it, damn it. Well, it's probably gonna look a little... It might look white for the images. Could be on the shelf in the other. Let me see about this side. I'm gonna fucking drop it if I keep handling it like this. Doesn't go there. Oh, come on. It's a little stat. Wait, did I? No, I did that right. Okay. Did I? I did. Okay. Little shelf is good. Oh, I wonder if it would be cute if it went on a spider, honestly. Oh, I see where it goes. Oh. Okay. Wait, no. Wait. Oh, is this a... Oh my god, it's a spare, isn't it? What? Oh, wait. Where? Oh my god, I'm looking at the bottom. Oh my god, lift your camera up, you dumb. It is a spare. It's that. It is a spare. Okay. I thought it was white when I picked it up, so I wasn't even paying attention. Alright. Spare. I kind of wish I would give you a list of like what will be left over as spares, but it is what it is. Alright, so we got bag number 10 tomorrow. Oh, guys, look. Fucking look, dude. This is crazy. This is nuts. I did this, chat. All by myself. With some, like, let's say like 5%, right? With like 5% help from Reg. like maybe 5 or 10%. Because this is a big build. And I only asked for help like when I got really tired yesterday. It was mostly me asking if I did it right. So maybe like 5 to 10% of help. That's crazy, dude. That looks right. That connects. Oh, I didn't even think about that. I guess I'm lucky that that connected right. Is it nice and in there? Is it actually connected? Well, I think there's... I kind of wish there was an extra rod that I could put in here. Do I have one? From any of the spirit? Wait, I wanna... Cause I can't... Well, I know you're supposed to, like, be able to take it off. No. The only thing I could really do is use that. I think it's too small. I don't think it would actually fit. I think it's too loose. We'll accept a max of 1%. I didn't want to undersell it. You know? Alright, so let's prep for tomorrow. I'm going, because this is out in the open, I'm just not going to change anything. So we're just going to prep for tomorrow. So I can just jump right into it. Do not let me yap. Do not, dude, if it's been 30 minutes and I still haven't touched these, yell at me. Do not let me yap on this one. We can't keep doing 12-hour streams. It's like slowly gotten longer as the days go on. I guess like endurance weeks for like certain streamers go on for like 12 hours too, so it's not that big of a deal, but... Alright. Bowls are empty. So we are ready for that. Let's find bag number 10. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for being here, dude. That yap is up here. That's fair, but an hour. I spent over an hour of yapping. Ugh. Dude, 15 is gonna take days. There's so many extra bags for 15. Like, hang on, I'll show you. So, 15. Okay, in defense, 14 is literally just leaves. So I guess 15 gets a pass. Yeah, so I gotta find 10 anyway. Oh, there's 10. I don't think 10's gonna take us that long, honestly. Here's... It might. I don't know. I underestimate. So there's 10. 15. 11. So 2 15s and an 11. Oh. Guys, there's 2 10s. Oh, this is also... It's a good thing I finished this tonight. Because this is going to take us a while. I'm not putting those in the bowls yet. Alright, so... 2 15s and 11. Oh god, we're so close. I mean, this isn't that bad, actually. I think we might actually fucking finish that. 2 15s, 2 11s. Oh, 13's a baby. So 3 11s, 2 15s, a 13. 13 is literally that. Guys, we might actually be fine. Because this is probably going to take up the bulk of tomorrow. So this is going to be tomorrow for sure. 14 is just this. So that's 14 should be pretty quick. And then 11, 15, 15, 11, 11. So 13 is a baby bag. So 13 and 14 would probably be good for one day, honestly. Yeah, because it looks like it's literally building the tree. 13 and 14 are both for the tree. Okay. And then 12 will be a normal one. I can't tell if there's